good little show over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Good little show over there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go with these people. All right, we live. We hot. We hot. We're definitely hot. Let them people pile up in the resume. All right. We ready. What's up, Juju? I see you. Joey Breeze. Good. Peace. Danny Wilson was good. What it do? We got 14,000 in the building. Moses was good. I'll read.
Oh shit.
Marlon, what's going on? Mika. Yeah. Mika don't agree with nobody, Sha.
Mika crazy as hell.
Is she in the chat?
Mika crazy as hell. I don't even know what she talking about at the time.
What she talking about? Mika cool, yo. She all right. She agree with everybody. Everybody shit right.
No, she disagree with us. She disagree with me all the time. I could say the motherfucking sky blue.
It's green.
That motherfucking chat right. Yo.
Mark Adams, huh? Moo Moo. What the hell you doing, Moo Moo? Moo Moo. Moo Moo. What up, Cedric? Yo, we gotta put the link in the thing, Ced.
I already did.
You seen the link, P?
I already put the link in the Facebook chat.
I'm gonna send P the link, man. Oh, I got a cash app. Appreciate that. Hold on. Get the people up in there, man. This is gonna be a concert. We're gonna do our show. P, I'm gonna let you come on and talk. We want to talk about philosophy and science. Pythagoras. Boom. What's going on? Where's CK at? CK in the building.
Talk all that shit and then go and click the link.
Who? Boom.
CK.
I know. She the leader. CK is the leader. She act like she's the leader of Pseudo Killas. Right or wrong?
Yeah. She the leader of the Pseudo Killas and never clicked the link.
Right. Ain't that crazy? She was acting like I was lying, yo. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, CK is the official leader of the Pseudo Killas. You think we joking? We not.
She is.
Right.
Peace family.
Hey, what's up, Sam?
Great presentation. Man, I just love the way you put your presentations together. You taught me so much how to break stuff down, speak to the people in a language they understand. Beautiful. You daggered all the pseudoisms. I've been itching to get them out. Oh, man. I listened to that last show and I gotta respect Chef and Sosa for keeping their cool and their calm. I can't do it. Yeah, I would have been cussing and swearing and slamming the phone down. I would have lost my mind. Those guys were pulling the flim flam.
Yeah, that's the truth. You ain't lying.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because they was just making up shit. Yo, Woo job. I'm like, come on, Woo.
Man, I got to give Chef and Sosa their due respect for representing the killers like they do, because I would have lost it.
Oh, yeah, I'm wild out. I'm gonna stop that shit. I'm gonna cool out.
No.
Man.
No. You know what gets me upset? Because I know that they know that they're selling some bullshit. I know that they know. And that's what gets me upset. When we're dealing with ignorance, man, we can have fun, we continue to educate. I don't lose it. No, I have fun with it, I laugh. But when I saw and Wu Jiao are deliberately misleading and confusing the conversation for argument's sake, it's ridiculous. Like they focused the whole discussion prior to the Big Bang. No, so in that Max Planck moment that science says the physics that we have break down, they want to have the conversation right there as if nu represent anything of that. Like
we got a name for it, Cedric. It's called the Egyptians of the Gap. You know how the Christians, we put this called the God of the Gap. We call it the Egyptians of the Gap.
I said that while I was looking at the show. These guys are doing the God of the Gap argument.
Yeah.
So, because they use string theory as a colloquial term, and they forget that it's not just a guess. That hypothesis is why it's a hypothesis is because the math that they're using is all of established phenomena. So they're not using any math that hasn't been proven. That's why it's a valid hypothesis. These cats are, I don't want to call them pseudo, because they're not, but they're deceptively, the deception is on purpose. I would have lost my cool out of this world. Now, I respect Chef. The way Chef beat up our folks that he could just sit there and let them just get it all out. Chef, I respect that. I can't do that. Nope. Hell no. I wasn't gonna sit there and let nobody try and convince me the sky is pink.
Yeah, but we gotta have better decorum, yo. We got the thermonuclear tanks, yo. They outmatched right now, yo. And the conversation has nothing to do with how many African nations you're actually installed in or initiating. That ain't even a conversation. The conversation is tools, right? Telescopes. That's what the conversation is about. Could they understand the cosmic background? But no, the shit was right there the whole time. And people act like the cosmic background radiation just popped up, Cedric. No, it's been there the whole time. It's the afterglow, nigga. It's been there. The Egyptians couldn't see it with their naked eye. They couldn't see it. The Greeks couldn't see it with their new telescope. They couldn't see it. Shit, as a matter of fact, the Europeans stumbled up on it. They couldn't see it. They heard some shit. What the hell is that? We need to read that today. And they were like, oh shit, what's that? So this shit was there. And see, this is what people not getting, man. Let me shout out to everybody, man, that's just joined us. We're gonna keep a regular show. We're gonna figure out what day where we're gonna be at. Absolutely. One time a week, right? If we pop up shop on y'all, then we pop up. We're gonna guarantee we're gonna do 1 day solid. 1 day a week solid, yo, and the rest of that shit might be some pop-up. But we want to build our audience, man, because we moving out of that phase where, everything is African, We need to focus on our people, our kids that go to school. We need to work on that, getting them scientific literacy, yo. That's where we at, man. And, for people who's gonna clown and say, well, we anti-African and we follow white man science, they clowns. Like, no, like we not, we're not gonna let people belittle us. We're not doing that. And we don't want y'all to feel like it's something wrong if you buy a daggone book authored by what you would call European, which ain't even right. White boy. Like that's not, you know what I'm saying? It's about us learning. Chancellor says it in his work, right? Chancellor says that whenever Africans will get ran out of an area or have to start back over again, they'd be hungry for knowledge and wisdom. So, read Chancellor's work, man. You shortchange yourself when you think I'm just not gonna read that because that person, that's crazy. If it's good work, it's good work, man. It's about getting the good work. So yeah, you can't do the work like that. Huh?
Concrete Corey made an excellent observation the last show, which put everything into perspective. And it ties into something that Assad continuously says. demonstration beats conversation. So your level of development and your level of understanding was always represented in your technology. We don't need to have a conversation about what the Egyptians or the Stone Age and Ice Age and the Bronze Age people knew. We just need to look at their technology, because technology comes out of your level of scientific understanding. Concrete Corey explained that perfectly. They don't have no telescopes. We're not having this conversation based on your imagination. Wu Jiao said, and I'm gonna quote, when he was asked, how did they know these things? What instruments did they use? He said and explained the Egyptians understood the limitations of their five senses. Therefore, this God, and that God is how they knew. You said it first, Ankh, imagination.
Yeah.
That's not science. We have nothing to equate.
Yeah, you don't jump. You know what I'm saying, Cedric? That's the message I was trying to get on Sarnetta's show, was they've actually taught us you jump steps, man. Tuck my yacht was good. Akabulan, Havoc, Service Incorporated.
You can't get to the car without the wheel.
Yeah, you got
right.
You shit, man. You can look at the Hittites. Hittites had a chariot, right? The Egyptians modified the shit, put shock absorbers on it, yo. Yeah, yo, can't hear.
The Egyptians didn't have electricity. They didn't understand atoms.
Yeah, you couldn't see it. Right there the whole time, though.
Atoms were there.
They
didn't understand it.
It's right there.
It's that simple. And they didn't even have an hypothesis to say, in the future, man is going to be able to take the lightning bolt and take it out of the wall. They didn't have an hypothesis. They didn't understand it. That's it. And no story and no equation that we want to make based on our assumptions today is going to quantify that. They keep this new, and all of a sudden, new fits right into the gap, that any teeny tiny bitsy gap before the expansion. So where modern science or where modern physics or the physics that we use breaks down is where new is all of a sudden, as if the Egyptians knew that.
Yeah, that's my whole point. I'm what you said. You know what I mean?
I listened to the show.
Corey made an excellent point. You know what I mean? And I agree with that point, and I agree with your assessment of it. The limitations of those people, you know what I mean? Their technology showed exactly where they was at. They were still using wood as an energy source, right? To burn fire. They didn't even reach the cold stage.
No.
Right? So we're talking about people who are still using fire and wood as energy. You know what I mean? And now we're presupposed these people are still using horse as a mode of transportation, right?
You know what it is?
I don't even know if they had a windmill.
No, well, rudimentary stuff, because they used the water on the Nile, so they understood how to use the wheel and water to flood their.
But I don't know if they had the windmill. You know what I mean, for energy.
Yeah.
For you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know.
So I never seen an ancient Egyptian windmill, right? I seen other contraptions that they use to draw the water out of the Nile and to irrigate, but I've never seen the use of the wind to do it. You dig what I'm saying? So just those technologies, you know what I mean, you don't see. So to even think for a second that they, you know, could understand particle physics is nonsense.
The cosmos.
Yeah, Wuja said that the God none knew, or none, whatever you call it, you know what I mean, represented, represented the Planck epoch, right? So this is before the Big Bang. So it's basically saying that the Egyptians understood particle physics. Are you out of your mind?
And we still haven't figured it all out.
Exactly.
Like we have theories. Our theories
we
are
don't
based
even know
on,
if they understood the periodic table and add. Well, we know they did.
No, they didn't. Now, come on,
yeah,
dog.
they didn't. They didn't. So to not know that things broken down into atoms, right? But then to go even further than that, when you're talking about quarks and particles, up quarks and down quarks, how would they understand that?
No.
No knowledge of that. We're saying that these people that were still using fire as energy, like that they understood particle physics in the formulation of the early universe. Like that is nuts. We don't even know if they understood continents, right?
Listen,
so
if
if they didn't understand continents, then they probably didn't understand the planet.
No.
So if they didn't understand the planet, how could they understand the formation of a planet, and the formation of stars, and the formation of solar systems, and the formation of galaxies, and the formation of dust clouds and nebulas that form it's no way possible.
Black holes. And listen, that last show that we did, if anyone goes back and slows their mind down and just look at it and realize that we're talking about things that we cannot conceptualize today. I cannot conceptualize the size of our solar system. I cannot understand what 58 trillion miles of light years across is. I can't imagine that. I can't science it. And now the ancients, by means of they understood it. Particle physics, the expansion of our universe. They understood those concepts to the point that they had the Big Bang down, because Newt goes before the Big Bang. So where physics breaks down is where Newt is. You are serious? And not one calculation to show for
it. Wuja is in the chat. He said, I'm convinced that these guys need remedial lessons. You see what I'm saying? Like, how do you talk like that after you make these idiotic claims? How do you talk like that?
Ad hominem. That's exactly what he wants us to do. Not focus on what he was saying, but go down this straw man and this red herring. You can keep the ad hominems coming. It doesn't matter. You sound as stupid as you do.
Right. Can you help me understand? Because you've been in groups with these people for years. How do they make statements like that after they say what they say?
Man, that's Wuja. That's Wuja's Egypt, yo. you got to know that, though. Like, you got to know Wuja has an Egypt. He reads the Meta Nature, right? And so he's taking advantage of our ignorance of Egypt. We don't know. We don't know. You know, Wuja, my man. Anytime Wuja want to hit the link, he can come on and explain it. Like, I ain't let Wuja get me upset no more. First,
he said put the link in. He said put the link in.
Yeah, I thought he was playing it. I thought they was, you know what I'm saying? But once I realized he was serious, then I realized, they can't get past the wall. You know what I'm saying? There's a barrier there that he can't get past. Right? There's a barrier. Yeah, but that's my man. But that's why he gonna keep teaching Egypt, and we moving forward, right? And he teach Egypt of the gaps.
But he gonna say we
If he coming in here,
We can't
realize
we don't got enough melanin. We don't got enough melanin in the tips of our eyes. You know what I'm saying? To see it.
Yeah, I've been looking under a microscope too long, 20 plus years, and I can't see anymore with naked eye. I only use instruments now.
Yeah, see, we understand naked eye astronomy. We understand all that. Like we just look, man. I see no different. Like the Native Americans had these medicine circles, right? Which you know what I mean? Which actually was showing that they was trying to, trace, the sun and stuff like that, right? Time, right? Nobody talks about that, right? So there's a need for early man to track, the weather, the rains when they come in, you know what I'm saying? Like the monsoons in Africa, you can judge it right. You can plant your crops, you good. If not, the whole village starved. Like that's, nigga, right now, if I go to sleep and miss a meal, I'm wake up tomorrow and eat some cereal.
Oh, you just lost me, yo.
I'm saying that what's crucial to them is not crucial to us. So we can miss a meal and go to the food market.
Yeah.
Nigga, if you oversleep and miss those fucking buffalo going by, you might die for the winter, bro. You don't get that? Like, you gotta be ready. You gotta know when the buffalo is making their rounds. If you don't understand it, your ass is done. If you don't know when the rain is coming, based off the monsoons, tracking the monsoons, then you done. We ain't got no water. This shit is crucial. The Big Bang don't mean shit to them. It ain't even important in their world, is what I'm saying, dog. Inventing a pot, nigga, is the most groundbreaking shit at that time. Now you can store grain. Now motherfucking animals ain't eating your stores. You know what I'm saying? This shit is like for us, yo, nigga, you drop the pot, you ain't beating your son down. The nigga, the pot stove go off, you don't want to kill him. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you got places on earth, yo, if the fire goes out, then we die, nigga. Because we just found the lightning struck the tree. Now we keeping the fire going. You feel me? So these things become crucial. So at 2800 BCE, understanding the Big Bang and putting none in a spot, you know what I'm saying? And what we say, Egypt or the Gap, so ain't important to them. It just not. What's going on, Sos? How you doing, brother?
Everything good, man. Shit, what it do?
Closer.
How you doing, brother?
What's good?
Let me just say, I watched you and Chef perform on the last show, and I got to say, I respect to how you guys represented the Pseudo Killas, because I was saying before, I would have gone off on those guys, and where they were hitting the flim flam. You guys kept your composure. You let them get it all out. I wouldn't have been able to keep that.
But that's what we gotta do. We gotta expose them through the conversation. Yo, the yelling and screaming, holler shit ain't gonna work. I see you on here. What's going on, Wu-Ja? What it do?
Peace. I just want to say a couple of things. So, Sheffrin, you're lying on me, and I don't appreciate that, seriously, because on this type of topic, for people to learn, at the very least, don't characterize my statements or my arguments anymore. I would really appreciate that, because I don't do that to other people. So I never said that Nu was the Planck epoch, and the Planck epoch, by the way, for
yes, you did.
information.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Wait, don't stop me.
Don't stop me. Hold on for a minute. One second, Wu-Ja. One second, Wu-Ja. Hey, Cedric. Come on, Wu-Ja's my friend, yo.
Look at it.
I love Wu-Ja.
But
if nothing else, he's earned the right to speak, yo. If nothing else, we might not agree with the Egyptian of the Gap, yo, but he has earned the right to get the shit off, and we just beat him up for it. But we not yelling like that, yo. It's an intelligent discourse. Go ahead, Wu-Ja.
All right. I would hope that even if I wasn't the kind of friend I was, that I was still, just basic respect to people talking. But I did not say that.
People out for less, but you my man.
Okay.
You good.
So
go ahead.
So you said, hold on, you said I lied on you.
Yeah, because you said that you could rhyme what you just said. What you just said earlier is not what I said.
Did I misquote you or I lied on you?
Yeah, you falsely accused me of saying something I didn't say, and then you base the remaining of your statements on that false accusation. So I'm saying that on this topic you shouldn't do it, especially like if y'all gonna talk about it, invite me to talk about it. And I had thought that we agreed that we were gonna come back all together and have a a really good conversation where people who are watching can actually learn something. But if y'all want to have a conversation like this and then just misrepresent and so on and so forth. And Cedric, you said I said something. So Cedric, I challenge you to find the clip and play it.
Just break down what he misrepresented.
Yeah,
that's what you should do.
If I misquoted you, just say what you said.
Just break it down, bro.
Okay, so
say what you said, and I'll retract it.
Okay, so I couldn't have said that noon was the Planck epoch because Planck epoch comes after the birth of the universe, not before.
I meant you said it existed before that. Go ahead.
Okay,
I apologize.
Okay. So right, all
let's move
I
on.
was okay.
Yeah, I didn't get that wrong.
Do you want me to?
No, let him come on, let him finish. Go ahead, Woo.
All right, well, that's it. I mean, he said he got it wrong. That's all I came on to correct. That's it. Because I want to have.
We could have had a conversation, man. Stop that shit. Come on.
No, what I'm saying is that I want to have a
so that's the end of it.
Intentional conversation on this subject.
Okay. So that's the end of it.
Yeah, we can do it, but
so you saying that you comfortable with telling everybody that none existed before that? You know what I mean? So you even comfortable with that?
What I'm saying is that I came on here to correct that. And I would like to have, like you all, I thought you all agreed that me, Asar, and the whole panel here can get together and have a really good discussion on this. I thought we agreed to that, and that's what I would like to see. But I wanted the link. I just wanted the link now to correct that because I didn't want you to keep building off of that something that you misquoted me on.
It just got worse.
How did it get worse?
Because you just put an Egyptian deity somewhere where the Egyptians couldn't even conceptualize. Like,
no, that's what I'm saying. See, wait. When we having this conversation, one, you were playing video games or something like that and really weren't paying attention. And I don't like wasting my time because I'll be repeating myself. That's why I would like to have a one-off conversation, like a once and for all conversation. Because if I try to piece it together now, no, what I'm saying is that I never said new was the Planck epoch. Okay, what's my argument? Since you know my argument, what's my argument? Because you just apologized for being wrong. So what's my argument?
I apologize for misquoting you.
Okay, so what's my argument?
Whether it was before the Planck epoch or before or after, it's still wrong because the Egyptians couldn't conceptualize those things.
They said that's what noon represents. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't pay attention.
What?
They what? Yes.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm saying, listen, just listen for a second. I'm gonna say very slowly. All right, let me ask you this. When I talked to you the other night, what attributes did the Egyptians give Nu? Now watch, you don't know.
You said liquid, fluid.
What are the attributes that are given to Nu?
Water.
Fluid, liquid. You said.
Talk about it imperceivable and all that shit. Expansion, that type of shit right there. You talking about?
So when I was talking about the Planck epoch, I said our scientists can only go back to that far, and then they know that there are things prior to that, but they cannot observe and don't know nothing about it. Right?
No.
And you said agree.
Stop. Can I clarify that? Just that statement right there. Just tweak it a little bit.
Go ahead.
Our physics, Newtonian physics, breaks down at that point.
Sure it does.
And then we go into the quantum world.
And that breaks
the
down.
quantum world now breaks down to where we now have string theories, which are based, all the calculations of the theory, string theory, why it's a valid hypothesis, is because it's based on all verified equations. So they don't have any equation in there that they didn't already have evidence for. So that's the basis of string theory, a hypothesis. It's not imagination, it's not just speculation, it's actually based on calculations. That's that whole concept you were talking about in your show, Rock. Where you're going right now again is factually incorrect the way you stated. The physics that we use break down at that point. It's not an unknown, like you're saying. It's not a speculative, and it certainly isn't a soup.
Okay, so Cedric, that's beautiful that you say all that. But
Now
when we have,
Hold on,
I
let him
just corrected you,
let him
you
rebut,
can
Ted.
continue.
Let him respond. Ted.
You gotta,
so
you
again,
gotta work on that.
no, but listen, so again, whenever you all want to have the actual conversation, then I will no, listen, see, that's all the sound effects. I'm saying when you want to have the conversation, because look, right now Cedric has his arms folded and he's talking to the camera. It's about demonstration, so I'm gonna show and I'm gonna pull up astrophysicists and astronomers who make certain these statements. Wait 1 second. That way Cedric won't say that I am
about the Egyptians
representing whatever. No,
They're gonna
no,
make
that's
statements
not
about
what
the
he just said.
Egyptians.
No,
No,
he's talking
listen,
about
I'm
what they
talking about what
understand
Cedric just
before
said.
what they understand before that 10 to the negative
No,
43.
listen,
Yeah.
Cedric just said that he wanted to interject just then,
Okay.
which I'm thankful for. He wanted to tweak what I said, and he said that I am factually incorrect. So I'm saying when we have this actual conversation, I'm gonna play astrophysicists, quantum, I forgot what they call themselves, and astronomers who word it and say exactly what I was saying. That way we can get off of what I'm saying or that I'm
No.
factually incorrect, and so that we can defer to the experts and professionals who actually do this kind of work. So when we're gonna have this conversation, I'll
Hold
bring that
on.
to the table. No,
All
I'm
right,
not. I'm just saying.
all
So
right. Well,
is that cool with
let me say
everybody?
this, Woo. But I
Yeah.
No,
don't
but
think they're gonna say that the Egyptians know it. Let me do this for y'all.
no, but that's not what
Everybody,
I'm saying. Wait, hold on, wait.
Yeah, he's not saying it.
I never made that
Right,
claim.
but
So
we're gonna
we
spend
don't have
time
to go.
listening
We don't
to
have
an
to do that.
expert that we don't disagree with. Right?
Yeah.
You're gonna pull up an expert and we're not disagreeing with the
No,
experts.
wait, Corey, you are different from Cedric. I'm talking to Cedric. Cedric is addressing me, and I'm addressing Cedric. This is what y'all do all the time. It's like you all don't even agree with each other on some smaller, finer
Right.
points
What
either.
did
So
he
wait.
say that? What did he say that?
I'm not
that
going
I
to repeat
didn't?
what
Cedric didn't say anything that I disagree with.
I'm not going to
Okay,
repeat
thank you.
whatever Cedric said
Well,
for
I heard
him
him,
when
and he
he's
didn't say
here.
anything that I disagree with.
Thank
Okay,
So,
you.
like I
so
said, like you're gonna pull up an expert that you know what I'm saying? Like, what is he gonna say that disagrees with what Cedric said? That's what I
That's the
want to know. Like,
challenge.
why
That's
is
the
we
challenge.
playing the
oh,
expert?
okay,
That's the challenge.
so
You're gonna show and prove. That's the challenge.
so again,
yeah,
when we
that's a
have this
challenge.
conversation, you'll find out.
No. I'm saying no. Hold on, you didn't hear me though, Wuja. I'm saying, what would the expert say that disagrees with what Cedric said?
Okay, I'm gonna repeat your question to prove to you that I heard it. You said, "What would the experts say that disagrees with what Cedric said?" And I said, and as an answer to that, Corey, is that you'll find out when we have the conversation.
So we trick them.
Is that okay?
Yeah, we
I
ain't
mean,
set a
listen,
date though. We gotta set a date.
listen.
We ain't set a date because, like,
The other night, this is what we said. So I mean, either y'all.
Yeah, I wasn't there though the other night though, Woo.
No, because you was just gonna
Okay.
play an expert. You just was about
Okay.
to play the expert.
he wasn't gonna play.
No,
it.
I'm not.
Said
I'm
next
not playing
time.
an expert. I
He
said
said
when
next
we
time.
talk,
He said
gotta
next time.
listen. I said when we have a
conversation gotta be
conversation.
so difficult with you.
Because listen,
Yeah,
Even
he
it's
we
just
gonna
just
got
me
have
fact
a
here.
checked, so he need to
conversation.
It's
backpedal right
just,
now.
We right here
it's
talking
just,
now.
it's
What's
just
the
me.
problem?
You got
Listen,
fact check. That's what the
this is
problem.
what y'all do every time. This is why it's goofy.
Woo,
Y'all are
I'm
being
not cutting you
real
off.
goofy.
Come on,
No,
Wuja. Let
I'm
me
I'm
read
not.
this.
Harmony
No,
again.
I'm not.
All right, I
Yeah.
apologize.
Yeah,
Is not cutting me
It's
off.
my fault. You know what? Because I always get it started, man. You know what?
Now here
We
comes
gonna
the victim
rewind it.
plan.
We gonna
He
rewind
said
it.
you victim.
Now
How
playing
we
victim.
victim.
Yeah,
I'm saying it's my
Yeah.
fault. I'm not saying that I'm the victim.
I'm saying
it's
how's
my
we
fault.
I ain't called nobody a name yet. We goofy.
No,
We
we're
all
not
know
a
that's
victim.
No,
I
I'm
know my
saying
name
this.
is no.
I'm
No,
saying.
let's
Listen.
not
All
worry
right.
about that.
All right.
Let's not worry about that.
Come on,
Because
well, we good.
Let me
Yo,
just say.
CK
Okay.
told me.
Wait. Let me just
CK
say
told me
this.
that's okay, and I should feel special
Yeah.
Okay.
about
I
that.
watched the video.
So don't
It's all
worry.
good.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. So
Uh,
look, this my last question, and I'm out. I just want to know, when do you all want to have
anytime,
a?
any day, y'all got one
No.
full moon anyway, though, Woo. Woo, y'all, listen, Woo, the threat's been out there, bro. Y'all got
Anytime.
one full moon
Said
for y'all get the
anytime,
brakes beat
any
off
day.
with that pseudo shit. So any day, anytime, any back alley, anywhere, Woo, like y'all out y'all mind right now, bro. And let me watch this, Woo. Check this out. I'm gonna show you what you're doing. This is what you're doing. This is the biblical text.
Show me
Watch
what
how
I'm
I
doing.
do the same thing Woo Jah do. Watch this. If I'm wrong, Woo, tell me I'm wrong. Genesis, right? In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Watch this. And the earth was without form and void, and the darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved over the face of the waters. Click the tool on, right? Watch this. That's all we gotta do. Click the tool on. And we're gonna do it. Because any Hebrew can do the exact same thing that you're doing. There's no difference here. Well, you can't, so we come right here, right? Without form and void. So, like the cosmos ain't got no form to it. Because this in the beginning, right? Yeah, beginning, right? Come here. The void, there's a void. Hey, space is a void, right? They say there's a void in space. It's a void. Oh, there you go. Boom. Boom, watch this. And the darkness was upon the face of the deep. Look, the deep. Let's see, hold on. Let's click it on real quick. Let's see what this is. You got all the definitions. Look, deep depths. Look, the abyss. The deep sea, deep subterranean waters. The deep sea abyss. Look, the premortal ocean. Does that sound familiar? The premortal ocean, the abyss. So any Hebrew could say the exact same thing and argue us down. It's right there. Creation stories always have these, Woo. So I'm saying you ain't saying nothing slick when you bring all that. I don't care. So if an astrophysicist talk about watery substances, he's not talking about what the Hebrews are talking about. Astrophysicists clearly understand. They're thinking, generally speaking, when we're talking about water-type substances, right, that the general audience understands that when the Egyptians or the Hebrews are talking about that, they're not talking about the same thing. Now, you, Woo Jah, you connect the dots. I'm not mad at you for doing it, but you're doing that. The Egyptians would have had no idea about none of this. No more different than the daggone Hebrews, Woo. They got an abyss, watery environment, premortal waters too. Why is your premortal waters better? I can tell you why, Woo. Because you love Egypt, and that's what you do. And I'm not even mad at you for that. But I can't allow the audience to think that the Hebrews didn't know neither. Come on, Woo. This is simple, bro. You can't, I can't argue with you because I know where you at.
That reminds me though, that reminds me of something. They laughed Sarah Sutton Seti out of the community because he said Canoon molded the man on the potter's wheel.
And
they laughed him out because
they laughed because we actually come out of the tears.
Yeah,
right,
but what they laughed at him is why they laughed at him is because he was bringing creation stories into science. You know what I'm saying? And they laughed him out of the community for that. They threw tomatoes at it. So I just don't get the double standards or whatever. But y'all go ahead.
Okay, so all right, so I just want to know when y'all want to have a conversation because
it's over.
All right.
Okay. All right.
So, send your kite.
Hold on.
No, yo, you killed it. It's over.
But I said,
hold on. Stop saying he's gone.
Hold on. I said, let's just set a date there. Like you and Asar got conflicting schedules. Like we said on the show the last time, like, y'all got conflicting schedules, so y'all got to kind of work out a time that y'all both can be
Man,
together.
the star already had the
over.
conversation. Do you think Wuja can come in and overturn modern
Right.
physics? That's not it. We got somebody in the chat room say, "Oh, how you know what the hell the Egyptians thought?" Nigga, I don't know what they
I
thought. I
just
know
want
what
to
they was
know. I
incapable
just
of
want to know when
doing.
y'all want to have a conversation.
We don't. Yo,
We have the conversation now, Wuja.
Y'all talk too much.
We done
Y'all
with it, yo.
y'all talk too much. You pulling up Bible quotes and
No, we done with it, yo.
and the Hebrews and some more stuff. I just want to know when you have a
with one
conversation.
stop sign, Mujao. I just fact checked you and you ready to run. Like you
No,
want
wait. I got to address that. Well, Joe don't run from nobody.
You here right now, then we don't need to schedule nothing.
No.
Right here, you here.
I'm saying
you're the expert.
But you're
I
not.
don't
No,
even know
listen.
Big Bang
No.
cosmology. Let's go. So I just corrected you. Now you were going to say
Wait, you
something.
just said. Wait, you just said you corrected me. What did you correct me on?
You know what I corrected you on. Now continue. You were gonna say something about.
No, I'm saying. What did you
we
correct
don't
me? What did you
know.
correct? No, I asked you a question, Cedric. What did you correct me on?
I gotta repeat that again. No,
Cedric,
then
what did you correct me on?
Go on your build again, and I'm gonna correct you again. So the second time around, it will stick. So go ahead, start your story.
Okay, so I want you to
Say
pay
how
attention.
We don't know from
all right,
Planck time back. Well, how does the science work? Explain from Planck time back.
Okay, so I want you to pay attention to me very closely.
Yeah, really close.
I said, I rather do demonstration than conversate right now. I said, what I would do
started
is
to conversate, and I just fact check you. So what's the difference now? So what's the difference now? You just got fact checked. Where you were going to say we don't know, I explained that Newtonian physics breaks down. So that's where we enter into the quantum world. That's all I was going to explain. So now you can continue with your story like you were going to build. I just tweaked it a bit. We don't need to run away. Stay right here, continue your build.
Okay, you done? So again, when we talk, what I said to you is that I will play, and this is where Corey came in. I said, I will play the professionals that do this kind of work and what they say about the period before the Planck epoch. That's what I said. And they're going to say something different than what you just said before. And so until that happens, I'm asking, when are we going to have that conversation? That's it. Keep it simple.
I'll stay right here. Continue your build, and I'm going to pull up where science says exactly what I said. Stay right here.
Cedric,
we do
Cedric,
all the time.
No.
Just pull it up on the screen.
No, that's
Cedric,
that was my
no,
question, though,
no, Cedric,
Jawu.
no, Cedric,
like, what was
no,
the
Cedric.
different thing?
I already
What was
answered
the
you, Corey.
different thing?
No, you
But Corey, I said that you will see.
No, I'm not asking you
and
to
I want
pull
you
it
to,
up. I'm just saying, just tell us what was the different thing that Cedric
and no.
said.
And again, man, can y'all, like, do you comprehend? I said no
Jeez.
to you, Corey. I said you will find out when we had a conversation.
All right.
And you
so you ain't willing
said
to
all
have
right.
a
Wait.
conversation then.
And you said all right
So
before.
basically, you're not.
Wait,
willing
you
to
said
have
all
a
right before. I
conversation.
mean, which is it? Is it
No,
okay with you or not?
No, because you took all that time to explain that, and then that's why I was like, man, well, maybe,
Corey,
or maybe
it's
he
very
just
simple.
go ahead and tell me. Maybe he misunderstood me.
Right, and I'm
You
not.
know what I mean?
So right, and I'm not. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with having a conversation
I'm good.
later
You
where I
ain't
can pull
never
it up?
got to have an ever conversation with me. Never in your life. I'm good with it. What I'm saying is,
Well,
you're
I
not
wasn't
willing
talking
to
about
have
that.
the
I mean,
conversation.
no, I said I wasn't talking about never having a conversation with you. So you don't have to do that. What I said is, are you okay with having a full-on conversation about this topic?
I just wanted to know what was the
God damn, I can't even listen, man. That's why I say.
Listen,
No,
I don't want
This is goofy, man.
Conversation no more.
All right, so I'm gonna say peace, y'all. All right.
I don't.
Say peace, y'all.
Hey, Wuja, you know, hold on, Cedric. Hold on, Cedric.
Peace,
hold on. Hey, Wuja, you know what's funny though? Wuja, you know what's funny?
Now, what's funny is how y'all operate.
No, we're not. Listen, we operate goofy, and y'all operate nutball. So you got nutball. Hold on, everybody stop. Everybody stop. You got goofy and you got nutball. You nutballing on your channel because that's some nut shit you be saying, right? And we goofy. That's cool. But watch this though. This what you won't bring in that conversation. See, this the game you keep playing with, Ja. You know that I know.
All right, tell me what I won't bring to the conversation.
Yo, we don't care about.
Tell me what I won't.
You won't be, no matter what you think, you will not be able to bring a physicist that says the Egyptian nun is correct. What you will do is you will bring a physicist talking about some shit that we agree with. Woo, we see that's the fake out. You done dragged us way out here somewhere in the middle of the blitzy, right? Got people thinking the conversation, it got something to do about if the Big Bang is a thing. No, the conversation is that the Egyptians could not understand the Big Bang. You agreed with that based off of their lack of tools. But based off of their lack of not even knowing where the hell humans came from, just period. They wasn't there yet. They still killing niggas, you know what I'm saying, when the Pharaoh died at this point, 2800 BCE. So you will not be able to bring a physicist that says, hey, the Egyptians got the nun right. No, see, that's what we want to hear. Don't bring me a physicist talking about, don't do that, bro, because I mean, you done got off the track, right? And my mind is stuck. Where the hell is a physicist saying that the Egyptians was right? See, that's the point, Woo. That's what you won't be able to bring. So bring for me, I want the physicists. Neil deGrasse, yeah, I'm saying, whoever you think you got, I don't want to hear about them talking about water. No, I want to hear them saying that the Egyptians in the Nile Valley, when they created their cosmology at 2500 Old Kingdom Pyramid text, understood this before the Big Bang. If you ain't got that, bro, then I'm laughing at you and I'm saying you nutball. That's what I'm saying, bro. So do you have that for me? That's my point, Woo. Yes or no? Yes or no, bro?
You done?
I'm done. I said
okay.
Yes or no, then an explanation.
No. So here's the thing.
Oh, you said no, right? You said no. Hold on, you said no, right?
I'm not answering your question yet. You said that we agree. What did we agree on?
We agreed that the Egyptians did not understand the Big Bang, and then you go in.
Okay, wait. So we agreed that the ancient Egyptians did not understand the Big Bang theory, right? We agreed to that.
Don't read it, Woo, because then you try to explain how they knew about the shit before the Big Bang.
Right. I can't even get it out. That's what I'm saying. This is goofy.
Woo, you say no, goofy. Then you explain no. You not.
I was quiet when you.
But Woo, I'm saying you. All right, go ahead, Woo, because you just a funny dude. You won't answer my question, yo. Everybody here answer the question.
I'm gonna answer your question. I want to make it clear what we agreed on.
We had agreed that the Egyptians didn't.
No, I get it. You already said it, right?
And Maquette said it.
So we agree.
We all said it. No, we don't really agree because it's a hell of a game after that.
Wait. Either we agree or we don't agree. Huh?
We call it.
You said we agreed.
No, we call it foolery agreements because they didn't understand the Big Bang. They know what happened before the Big Bang. Come on, dude.
You just said that we agreed on something.
Yeah, so we agreed, but it's foolery agreement though, because you really don't. Woo.
How you gonna tell me? Wait, hold on. So you're pretending to tell me what I don't agree with on.
Well, listen.
Agree with you on, but you said I agree with you.
Well, if I say,
so which is it? I mean, because it's on you're confused.
Hey, Woo, just what you're doing. We have agreed that we're not gonna sell drugs on the corner. I come back, nigga, you killing the game on the corner. You said it, but your demonstration is meaning that you really didn't agree with me when I'm selling drugs on the corner. So you're doing the same thing. And when you live talk, when you start to show off, we are saying, well, the Egyptians did not understand the Big Bang. And then the whole show after that is explaining how they did, boy. I know you hear what I'm saying, bro. Anyway, that almost taking us off the point about the physicists saying that the Egyptians and none was that spot before the Big Bang. Are you going to give me that, bro? You thought I forgot, didn't you? See?
So, no, I want you to understand something because I actually thought we did agree, but it seems like we didn't on your part. You're confused. The ancient Egyptians. So here's a statement I made clear from the first time I came on the channel talking about this with you all, coming out of the whole Sean conversation that y'all had, that the ancient, I said, nobody ancient. If you put the word ancient before any community or people, none of those people can have an understanding of the Big Bang Theory. I made that crystal clear to you and your and the panel here and any other talk I was on. So how do you go from there to have a whole several videos?
Corey, don't say nothing.
And an argument about that.
Hold on, Corey. Hey, Corey, watch this, Corey.
This is right where it's at. This is right where the confusion.
So the conversation is done.
Finna get at right.
So the conversation is done. Wait,
Yeah,
hold up.
hey,
But the
Wuja,
conversation is done.
you just
Because I
proved it,
want to put up
Wuja.
a stop sign.
Hold on, watch
The
this. Hold on.
conversation is done.
Hold on, put the stop sign. Yep, the conversation is done. Then why in the fuck
right.
are we having a conversation arguing? Then it's over with then.
Okay,
Think about that,
I'm
ladies and
all right,
gentlemen.
all right.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna answer
hold on.
that.
Wuja, watch this.
Can
You
I
know
answer
that's
that?
all Wuja, that's all I ever said from the beginning. When Sean started the flip conversation, nutball conversation about the band tune and the understood the planets, which is ridiculous, and the mapping the which is ridiculous, mapping the universe, right? And the Big Bang, I was like, yo, they didn't understand Big Bang. I say, no ancient society understood the Big Bang. If y'all would have said, yeah, Unc, you right, but we just want to teach about how they was doing what they was doing, I would have never said nothing, yo. I might seem to be out of control when I choose to be, but I'm really not. I'm actually a great listener, Wuja. Do you realize we would never have this conversation? Nobody in the chat be confused, right? Then they can say, yo, this damn pseudo killers will not allow Wuja, right, to give a statement on how the Egyptians did their cosmology, right? Then they can say that, woo. But that's not what we're doing, woo.
Okay, so here's what has taken place.
Wuja, hold on, though. Hold on. Just listen to me, bro. Listen to me 1 second. Now, you said that Unc agreed with you, right? And you're talking about that Unc agreed with you.
We agree with each other,
or we agree, or you guys agree with each other that nobody ancient, if you put the word ancient before their name, they didn't understand the Big Bang theory, right? But what I want to highlight is, and what I've been noticing is, you've been using Big Bang in two different ways here. You've been using the word Big Bang, and then you've been using the word Big Bang theory, right?
You asking me? You asking me?
Yeah,
do I do that? Yes. I do what what the astronomers do.
So this is where the disconnect is at, right? So that's what Unc is talking about. Like,
wait, have you heard astronomers do that?
Excuse me?
Have you noticed that astronomers differentiate the two as well? Have you ever noticed that?
No, with the astronomers, they don't differentiate. The thing is the theory is the explanation of the phenomena. Okay, so that's all it is. Like they use the word interchangeably. Yes, they don't use the word theory when they talking about the Big Bang every time, right? So what I'm saying, now I don't even want to get into that. That's called a red herring. So I don't even want to get into that. Whatever you think.
No, you don't have to.
That,
you don't have to get into it. I was just asking. Have you heard that before?
Whatever you think on that is fine, right? What I'm saying is, so now that we understand that, I want you to explain to us what the Big Bang was to the Egyptians, not the Big Bang theory, but the Big Bang.
Okay, so again, when you're all ready to have a conversation about we can.
How does that correlate to the Big Bang? How does that correlate to what are you saying it draws parallels to? Are you saying it draws parallels to the Big Bang theory, or like, because you using the word Big Bang and then you're using the word Big Bang theory, so it's kind of confusing. And I think that's where a lot of the argument is coming in at. So I wanted to hone in on that so that we can be clear and we can clarify the whole thing.
Okay, so to clarify for probably the fourth time, is that Unc and I agree that nobody ancient. I can't even talk, man. I can't even talk without either Sheffrin doing the what, and then you doing the big size and stuff like that. Why don't you just mute your mic and let me just answer the question?
Go ahead, man. Like, cause
that would be good. That would be good.
Minutes. Like, I mean, just get to the
That's
point,
what I say.
Man.
So that's why I say it's goofy. Like, listen. Here's the thing.
It's goofy because I don't want to reiterate what we already know.
Ain't nobody asked you.
Reiterated 12 times already.
Nobody forcing you, man.
Reiterate what
nobody
we reiterated 12 times.
Nobody forcing you. Nobody forcing you to reiterate nothing. All right, you don't even have to listen to me.
You are attempting to.
you asked me a question and then you
Right.
want to dictate my answer. That's
Go
goofy,
ahead,
man.
Go ahead. It is. I'm a goofy ass nigga again, man. Here I am again.
There you go,
Right,
exaggerating.
but you
That's
know
what you
what?
call yourself.
CK,
Yeah.
you know what? CK told me to be proud of that. So
That's
I
why it's goofy.
appreciate you.
All right. And I'm glad I could give that to you. So
As long as you don't call him a goofy ass nigga. He can be
yeah,
goofy.
that's what he called himself just now. But all right, here's the thing.
Same thing though,
Unc and
but
I,
different. But go ahead, I'm playing.
Unc and I agreed, and I think everybody agreed. Everybody agreed that nobody ancient can have an understanding of the Big Bang Theory. The Big Bang Theory is composed of many things that only our modern day knowledge and science and tools and everything would bring about. So nobody ancient would even know that. Period. We all agreed to that. So then that conversation was done and over with, and I pointed that out. That's done. So that's a period on there. Done. Fold the paper up. It's a wrap. So I proposed. I said, why not have a new question and ask the question of, let's take our modern understanding of with the Big Bang Theory, which is our modern understanding of the origin of the universe, and let's compare that to ancient peoples and their understanding of the origin of the universe, whatever that may be. And let's see if there are any similarities and parallels. That was my statement. And I said, that's an exercise or a discussion to have, period. And I said, in order to have that discussion, obviously, you're doing a comparison of two things. You have to be knowledgeable in both in order to compare. I said, so you got to know about the Big Bang Theory and our modern understanding of the origin of the universe. And you got to have some knowledge of whatever ancient people and their understanding of the origin of the universe, whatever that may be. You gotta have some knowledge and then do a comparison. That's what I proposed and suggested. And that's where I'm at with it. Period. I said this before on the first time I came on this show about this topic. And I said that on my channel. And I said that many, many times. That's where I'm at. Period. So we already settled that the ancient Egyptians and nobody ancient understood the Big Bang Theory. But ancient people had some ideas, whatever that may be, and speculations and whatever, right or wrong, about the origin of where everything came from or whatever the case is. And all I was suggesting was, why not compare that with our modern understanding? What is wrong with that to the pseudo killers? What's wrong with doing that?
Nothing.
We ain't even talking about that. That wasn't even
No. And then you just called it
fallacy.
speculation. And then when we called it speculation, we was called anti-African for saying speculation.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
Anti-African because Anyway, hey,
Yeah.
Woo, you forgot I was a Nuwapian. Hold on, everybody. Wuja kind of forgot I was a
You
Nuwapian too.
didn't answer the question.
I didn't
Answer that question, though.
Nothing.
I must say what's wrong with it.
Hold on,
Wait.
y'all stop for a minute. Answer the question, Woo. Is a physicist? Are you going to play a video of a physicist saying that the Egyptians got that shit right?
Wait, but see, that's the problem. Why would you ask me that when we just
Because-
agreed that
okay,
nobody?
hold
Wait,
on.
hold on, wait,
No.
Why? Wait.
So
I'm
what do
saying,
you?
nobody ancient understood the Big Bang. Why? If we agree that, why would you ask me? Wait. Why would you ask me to bring a physicist to say the Egyptians knew about the Big Bang Theory when we just agreed that nobody ancient did? See,
Okay,
that's goofy. That's goofy.
No,
No,
okay.
he gonna
Hold
play
on for a minute.
physicist
Let me
that's
just
gonna
make
say
this
something
statement while
different than
Bell out.
Cedric. That's what he
Hold
gonna
on.
play.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
So, okay.
Wait,
So
but
for the listening audience,
Do you see the game though?
so no, hold on. So for the listening audience, right? You forgot I was Nuwapian too, right? And what I'm saying is, hold on.
I don't.
Don't cut me. Don't cut my wisdom. Let me finish. I'm not cutting your wisdom. I ain't letting you get me high.
You just said
let me
I
finish.
forgot that you're a Nawabi. Like, why would you do that?
Listen,
Uncle Keck is a Nawabi name.
Hold on. Hold on. No, it's Bobby West. I don't go by that shit no more. I'm done with all that. Let me make my point. Let me finish.
Hold on.
Listen,
Uncle Keck is a Nawabian name?
All eyes on Egypt joint. Let me finish my point.
Oh my God.
Let me finish my point. Listen. I'm not embarrassed. I can say that Malachi, you're the mass rapist. You the only one on here can't say it, Woo. So don't get me started, Woo. Shots fired. You the only one can't say that nigga was guilty.
Woo, John, why would you come on here and do this, yo?
Yeah, let me finish my point though. Hold on. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. Wuja, the fact that you would say no, watch how confusing it is. No, they didn't understand the Big Bang Theory, right? And then say, well, can we just compare? Now, and when you say the words, well, you got to understand the Big Bang Theory, right? Then you got to understand what they was talking about. As soon as you say you got to understand the Big Bang Theory, then you're alluding to in a soft way that the comparisons are going to be close in some spaces. I'm saying that none of that shit was close. And I've also made that distinction that they was nowhere near close. They was completely wrong. See, so you can't play me, Wuja. Okay, so yes, so now we got the answer. You're not going to bring a physicist trying to say what you're saying about me. So we got that question answered. It took an hour to get it. We got it.
No,
now you understand what you're
what?
saying. Now I see, Wu, that you're just strictly saying that no, they did not understand the Big Bang Theory, but we're going to compare. But for us to compare, you got to know the Big Bang Theory and you got to understand Egyptian shit. And I'm saying that right there is the nut bullshit. The same way you call us, hold on, the same way you saying that we are goofy, that's the nut bullshit. Because in the midst of the conversation, people started hearing you trying to say that they understood this. So by default, if they got that part right, then obviously they would have understood something about the Big Bang, bro. It's gonna always be that weaving you wapping conversation. That's why I'm out and I'm not doing it. You forgot.
Okay.
Okay.
So wait.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
I now respond to
and I'm done with that. I'm finished.
Cedric,
Is the problem that the pseudo killers got with that? Because we are scientifically literate. And part of scientifically literacy is understanding how to, epistemology is understanding logics. When you enter into an exercise where you're going to post hoc rationalize, you can find anything can explain anything. So the exercise of post hoc rationalization is a logical fallacy in itself. To insist that we do that and falsely equate two paradigms which can't be equated is again yet an exercise that is anti-scientific and one that the pseudo killers, as goofy as we are, will never ever promote. On top of that, when you actually understand Big Bang cosmology, where I'm able to tweak your statement by saying where Newtonian physics break down is where quantum physics starts. That's all. It's not that we don't understand. It's that the physics that we apply on this level can be applied on that level. That's the only difference. When we make that simple correction, then the conversation goes mute. Again, when you understand Big Bang cosmology, you understand how much they had wrong in their philosophy. And when you're trying to retrofit things, and again, you're going to make an appeal to authority without the authority actually having establish that link. So what you're doing, again, is a flawed reasoning in equating two things by you making a jump. See, Newt, this is what they say about Newt, and this is what modern science says about this. So it's the same. That's called false equivocation. So there you have a bunch of scientific and logical reasons why we don't engage in the exercise that you're doing. As we might be, our number one premise is scientific literacy. So there's where you get the objection. So you can do the exercise as long as people know that it doesn't make any logical sense.
All right. So, where you at? All right. So until I'll come back. So, but Cedric, it seemed like you're projecting because the exercise was not conducted. But you're making assumptions and things of what's going to happen and stuff like that, and that's that's real spooky of you to do that. So if you're scientifically literate as you claim to be, and I'm scientifically literate as well and logically literate, that we can have that discussion, and then you come to those conclusions. Like then you point out what are the fallacies and things like that. Don't project it
the
before he's going through it. Wait. I didn't cut you off.
The exercise itself. So I just clarified why.
I didn't cut you off.
I don't need to go down the rabbit hole. From the time you put the statements out, from the time you put the parameters out, we can judge whether it fits the logical parameters. And it doesn't. So we don't need to do the exercise first. That again is illogical. So
All right, I didn't cut you off.
You cannot
Good.
address me, or you can go down on your straw man as you always do. That's why I interject.
You said, wait, you said I always do.
You're straw manning my position. You're straw manning my position, and anytime you do that,
I don't even think you know what straw man means. I really don't.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah,
So now we're gonna go down another rabbit hole, proving that I don't know what a straw man is. Isn't that
no, we don't have to.
No,
we don't have to. That wouldn't be a straw man. I don't think you know what a straw man is. But here's the thing. So Cedric, here's the bottom line.
I'm clueless.
Again.
But everything I say just now is factually
I noticed that's your go-to,
man.
We're not going to entertain the exercise of a logical fallacy.
And I noticed that y'all play victim. Y'all like, oh, I'm clueless, or I'm just a clown. This and that. Y'all, it's like
no, we just repeat what you say, yo.
We just repeat
I don't. Your bullshit. By saying that I'm a weirdo,
victims, bro. Is crazy?
Good gosh,
I'm far from a victim.
All right, so here's the bottom line.
Look, I ain't never victim.
I'm a victim of what? A victim of what?
Like who killed? Like yo, like grow up.
You know
all right.
What I mean?
So again, Cedric, if you don't want to do the exercise, then I'm cool.
He don't want to do the exercise. You don't want to answer.
Now Corey's speaking for Cedric.
No, yeah,
y'all be doing some goofy stuff, man.
Yeah, we everything you call us, bro.
Yeah. Everything.
But,
okay, so here's the thing. Yeah. So Cedric, I'm talking to Cedric now. Can I have a minute conversation with Cedric?
You really don't want it with Cedric. I think you think
no,
Cedric
you don't.
Man, put the pom-poms down or something.
Is actually a scientist, bro.
Take the skirt off and put the pom-poms down. So listen, Cedric. So
I can't give a black man credit and when it's close to Black History Month. That's cold blooded.
You know what I mean? Thank you.
That's cold blooded how we do each other.
I respect.
We need to stop. See, that's the thing. We need to stop doing this to one another.
Hey, Unc, man, you got it, man. You and your team.
We gotta quit doing this. We do this to one each other. We tear one another.
If y'all ever want to have a conversation, just let me know and I'll think about it.
One another down, woo ja woo. Allow me to give him credit. Look, he got off the panel when another black man was about to give another black man some credit. It's time to get off the panel. See how we do. But he loved Egypt
because
But I hate Africans, and he loved Egypt. But I can't love Cedric. Me and Cedric can't love one another. That's cold. This is a cold world.
But we're weirdos. So you got to understand that maybe we don't see things right because we're weirdos. Because we don't engage in ad hominems and logical fallacies. We don't send our audience down on an unscientific exercise. Why would we do that? We're the pseudo killers. And like,
in
what
Black
you're doing
History Month
is illogical. What you're doing is illogical. It's irrational. And now you still want to do it and justify it too.
I'm not doing it. You know what's funny though?
I was finna recognize a black man for his achievements.
Black scientist.
And his achievements. A black scientist, I'm finna recognize him. And it's close to Black History Month, right? And this man said I had my pom-poms out. Now, what does that say about us?
He's the black land.
Well, you know what? I'm a yes man to Unc.
But I can't say he got his pom. But I'm
yes.
anti-African. Hold on, Cedric. Hold on, though. I'm anti-African if I say he got his pom-poms out for them Mediterranean niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm anti for them Levite niggas. Them niggas over there in the Levite.
And the Levi's.
He got them niggas
in the Levi.
He bigging up these niggas in the Levi. 3,000 years ago, he don't even know them. I know Cedric at least. You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't even know these niggas, man. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
That shit is biblical, man.
Y'all know what's funny?
Jesus, but
y'all know what's funny,
right?
Man,
you want to hear something that's real funny though? So the way Wu Ja put it, right? I heard it. I really heard it. He said, yo, I admit that they didn't understand the Big Bang Theory, right? So I was like, damn, so what the fuck is we ever always talking about? Because Sean actually did say, he was trying to compare, he did. It's in his video, he can't take it down. He actually did all that. He named the video The Big Bang and then the theory, hashtag Big Bang Theory. So ain't no escaping that, right? And Sean can't escape that. There's no getting away from that, right? But then after they realized they was over their skis and did too much, everybody started telling it back, right? Wu-Ja doubled down. I mean, my fault. Asar doubled down, triple down, though. Right? Because first he was trying to be on the outskirts, then he did the Asar thing, the great Asar Tep, dove in. Yeah, they understood all they, yeah. Ben, yeah, he tripled down. So Wu-Ja was like, I don't want to do the Asar shit. I'm going to come out and say they don't understand it, but we should be able to at least, right? We agree they don't understand the theory, but it's some kind of Big Bang thing outside of the Big Bang Theory. And astronomers talk about it. I ain't seen it yet, but he gonna show us. And it's this thing we're gonna compare ancient Egyptian cosmology, right? And see what they did get right with the Big Bang. That basically, that's what it is, right, Corey? Ain't that say how they doing it? But right, Cedric? He basically said it that way, correct?
Yep.
Say it one more time. Would you say?
No. Wu-Ja was basically saying that he did not understand the Big Bang Theory. But about 10 minutes prior to that, he's saying that there's a Big Bang, then there's a Big Bang Theory. I haven't figured that piece out yet, but he threw that out there for a reason. I can't quite grasp why he did that. Right?
Well, because
it's a chess piece move, Corey.
Yeah,
I haven't figured out what the chess piece move is.
Why. I already figured out why.
But hold that thought. Go ahead. Right? Let's be honest. He threw that out there. I wasn't familiar with it. The NASA website wasn't familiar with it. Neil deGrasse, I've never heard them make that separation. But Wu-Ja going, okay. Then he says, is it okay? It should nobody have a problem with us comparing, right, Egyptian cosmology with the Big Bang, not the Big Bang Theory, but the Big Bang. Maybe that was it. Or he said, but you got to know something about the Big Bang Theory. I'm like, okay. Mm-hmm. So as soon as, watch this was going to happen. It ain't going to happen because I ain't doing it. This was going to happen. As soon as he mentioned something about new and then say, see, that's the such and such, that's when the whole fucking argument break out again. You can't just sit there and not say, no, they got it wrong. So like you, Cedric, you said the whole exercise is a bunch of malarkey. Because it's going to always end up in this argument. Because no matter what, the people listening going to think that, the pseudo crowd, how people do. As soon as you say that piece was right, that piece was wrong, for that piece to be right, it always goes back to this. For that piece to be right, either the God came out of no motherfucking way and told them about that piece. See that? Right? Because we know they didn't have the tools, right? It's always a crazy conversation, y'all. I figured it out. I just had to sit here and to hear it. So go ahead, Concrete Corey. Why was he saying the Big Bang and the Big Bang Theory, and then last night, there is no Big Bang Theory? What the hell is going on? You said you figured out.
So his whole thing is he uses Big Bang as a synonym with the coming in of the universe. Like, so when these ancient people was coming up with a cosmogony, he's saying that these were Big Bang stories. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, that's the Nuwapian trickery I was telling you about.
Yeah, he's using it interchangeably, like the universe is coming into being. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Then he say the theory is the modern science that we know about. The Big Bang Theory is the science. So of course, I agree with you. Yeah, of course, nobody with the name ancient knew about the Big Bang Theory. See, motherfuckers wasn't catching that. So I had to put a stop sign up. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, let's put the stop sign there, because it keep getting slippery right in that little area right there. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to clear that up.
Corey, look, Corey, what does this say right here, Corey? NASA website, National Aeronautics and Space Administration. It says the Big Bang model is the broadly accepted theory, right, and I'm gonna click it on, right? Hold on. For the what, yo? For the origin and evolution. So you can't separate
that
it.
clears it up. I mean, the first little thing clears it up. It says the Big Bang model is a broadly accepted theory. You know what I'm saying? The Big Bang model is the broadly accepted theory. You see what I'm saying? Like he trying to use the theory is just the explanation of the model. You see what I'm saying? But he trying to use it as if they are using it they're using it two different ways, but no, they just using it. You can see how they're using it basically there, right there. You know what I mean? They're not using it like it's two different things. You know what I'm saying?
But watch this, yo. But if you say the ancients had a Big Bang, but not a Big Bang theory, right, for their origins. But remember, the Big Bang theory is for the origins, bro.
It's only one Big Bang model. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is for the origin and the evolution of it.
What he's saying is they have a Big Bang model. That's what he's saying.
No, listen, yo, origins. It says it. It can't just be the evolution. Look, it just can't be the evolution of it. It's also the origin, right? Like in the beginning, the origins. Oh man, okay, I got it. I'm not doing it, yo. I'm not.
It's too flim-flammery. You know what I mean?
I can't.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say you don't do it. You know, I appreciate the way he rock and the way he do shit. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do this with my head, yo. I can't. I'm not doing that shit.
It's not an exercise that makes any sense, though.
Yeah,
you cannot take a scientific theory and apply it to people's philosophy. What you're doing is post hoc rationalization. You're going to find some way to make it fit when it doesn't. That's a religious exercise. That's not a scientific enterprise. And the pseudo killers taking our people out of the religious mindset. And anytime you try to equate the two, like Ankh said, you're going to reach a point where also it sounds like, you see, they knew it. They were so advanced. No. And when you slow the conversation down, that's what I was seeing them doing when he and Asar was speaking. They were twisting and tweaking the terms and flim-flamming just enough to make the lie seem true. So when I corrected him, no, this is where Newtonian physics break down and quantum physics start, that killed his whole build. He could not continue. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna, no, I'm gonna, you finish your conversation, but let's put it into the right wording. When they say string theory and they try to say there's no Big Bang theory, we have a full comprehension for the most part of what happens from that moment of expansion. Before that, we have hypotheses. These hypotheses are all based on actual calculations that are proven. Corey, am I wrong?
You're absolutely right. They don't disclude the Big Bang. Every one of those hypotheses include the Big Bang. So like when they talked about the multiverse the other night, right? The multiverse depends on the Big Bang theory. It's not a different how this universe came into being. It's just about how there may or may not what's happening beyond the speculation that they're talking about beyond the 10 to the negative 43 that I keep bringing up, right? And that's where I keep and I always say, you know, that's the place to put your God is beyond the negative, beyond the 10 to the negative 43, and that's basically what Wujawu was doing. He's putting he's sticking his God at, and that's the God of the gaps. That's the God of the gaps.
No, it's the Egyptians of the gaps.
Yeah.
Hold on, we got somebody here real quick. Pete,
yeah,
what's up?
but like I was saying, like the multiverse, the oscillation. I call it the big bounce, but it's called the oscillation theory or hypothesis or whatever. And they got a couple other ones, but my favorite one is actually the multiverse theory. But those, each and every one, the string theory, each and every one of those depend on the Big Bang Theory. You see what I'm saying? They include the Big Bang Theory. Yes.
And that Big Bang Theory is based on established and proven facts, including scientific predictions.
And once James Webb reaches this the L2 zone, the L2 point, right, which is the Lagrange 2 point, right? Once James Webb's reached that, he's gonna be able to see those populations. James Webb is about to make the CMB look like elementary, my dear Watson. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo,
because we're gonna lay our eyes. This thing is gonna give us the ability to lay our eyes on things that have never before been seen ever.
Yo,
Corey, you mean we're gonna actually have a third eye?
No, you might see a motherfucking Egyptian there with a scribe.
No, yeah. What it's gonna be seeing is the population stars. And we're gonna learn
those hydrogen.
We're gonna learn third eye. Yeah, we're gonna learn how the first galaxies was formed. This is gonna give us the keys to the universe, bro. This is gonna give us the data to probe that it's gonna give us the questions to ask and the data to probe to give us the keys to the universe, baby.
I hope that the Egyptian bowmen don't shoot the motherfucker out the sky, yo. And I hope. Hey, so where you at, man? I don't know how Wuja left, yo. This was a calm show. I don't know why he left.
Yeah, I was pulling too much stop signs. I actually can correct his misinformation.
Yeah, but you gotta let a nigga talk, yo. Like I let people talk. I'm gonna blame you. You worse than me.
He got frustrated with me, but and I swear I tried to keep bringing the conversation back down, but he kept seeming like he was frustrated because, you know, like, okay, like you come on here and you know it's 5, 6 of us, so like you gotta expect like people to talk. Like, you know, this ain't the you know, one by one, you know, this is the boys club here, you know, even though the sisters is always more than welcome, you know what I'm saying? But you know, this ain't, you know.
He's still in the chat talking about something goofy. Like, I mean, like, what the fuck?
I feel you. Like I said, CK, shout out to CK. You know what I'm saying? Why don't y'all go and watch that video, the hominem fallacy.
Now is people in the chat agreeing with them that the Big Bang is a hypothesis, right? And then next week,
Where?
Hold on, Corey. Hold on, Corey. And now next week, they're gonna say they didn't really mean that, but now you already done confused the fuck out of people, and there's people in the chat agreeing with that stupid shit.
That's why we can't entertain this exercise.
Look, and next week they're gonna say they really didn't say that, and they didn't mean it like that, and like, why do people like this, yo? I don't even know what the fuck he be talking about. Shit, crazy, man.
He ain't want no damn theory. He ain't say that. He
man,
made
your motherfucking homeboys, yo. That shit's stupid, man.
Yeah. So can I just talk uninterrupted for a second?
Yeah, go
ahead. I'll be real quick. I'll be real quick. Can
you throw in the Big Bang now?
Hey, Haskell 45, you my man. How is the Big Bang Theory just a hypothesis at this point? Please, yo. Like, that's crazy, man.
Don't listen to Haskell, yo. Don't listen. He's not. Go ahead, Wuja. We're gonna let go ahead, Wu.
Okay. Just allow me to address everything that you all were saying, but as fast as I can, because it's one of me, and it's like four conversations, and all y'all saying something different that I feel like I need to address, but I'm not given the time to address all y'all, and I get interrupted.
All right, go one at a time.
Everywhere.
All right, go ahead. Go one at a time. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm muting out.
Okay, so I just want to speak to Cedric. Cedric, you still there? I'm gonna start with Cedric.
I'm listening. My mic's muted.
Oh, I just want to make sure you didn't walk away or whatever. All right, cool. So Cedric, um, the point you brought up about the physics breaking down at a certain point, and then quantum physics tends to and theories tend to take over, and then that breakdown. I've said that on several of my shows last week and all that good stuff. So when you say that you corrected me as if I don't know that or that's not something that I said and whatnot. I explained all of that stuff previously, not just now when I hopped on here. So I'm not I don't know where that came from. But what I want to ask you though, or tell you, is that the exercise that I propose is never meant, nor have I ever said that it's a scientific exercise. So to characterize it as a scientific exercise or to treat it as if I'm saying that, and then to say that it's not that and it shouldn't be done or whatever the case is, that would be a mischaracterization. So that's why I asked you outright, and I don't know if you heard me, is that are you willing to do that exercise? And if not, I can respect it and then I won't ask you again. So but you kind of answered it by saying you feel it's silly or it doesn't make sense to put in your words. You said it doesn't make sense to compare. But I want to offer you that if you put it under umbrella of a scientific exercise, it wouldn't make sense. But the thing is, that exercise is not a scientific exercise. So I want to offer that to you and then re-ask if you're willing to do it. And if you're not, you're not. If you will, you will. That's it. Keep it simple.
Can I answer that again correctly? I must slow my statement down.
No, he going down the line, yo. Let him go down the line.
Ask me a question.
Now
Oh,
answer,
right.
answer the question.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
In reality, there are no square circles, no matter how you try to imagine. If you would do that, it would be an illogical and irrational exercise. To compare a philosophy to modern science in itself is post hoc rationalization. We have facts, which is science. You're comparing that to a story. That in itself is post hoc rationalization. You're trying with modern science to justify whatever they thought. The exercise itself is irrational and illogical. What you're going to reach to conclusions that are false. You're going to claim that the Egyptians knew things that they simply could not know by that exercise, thereby making it illogical and irrational. It has nothing to do with science per se. The exercise itself is called apologetics.
I think that's a no, Joe. Go ahead to the next question.
Go ahead, Wuja.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, so Cedric, just before I leave you, I'm gonna take everything you just said as a no. Like Sosa said. So I'm gonna move on. So Unc, what you were saying,
Right here.
Yeah.
Bobby West, yo. Bobby Banger.
Oh, so you're not going by Unc anymore?
Nah, I'm Bobby Banger. I'm banging on the pseudos.
Banging Bobby.
When they overextend ancient African tech, I'm banging. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Nah, I mean, I guess you could let me know if you're not going by Unc no more, because I don't
know
like
how I feel. If you're able to get it right, yo, then I'm back to Unc. But at this point, I'm feeling very embarrassed to even call myself Unc. Because the people who supposed to know Egypt is fucking it up and it ain't fair. It's not right for the people. You're confusing people. But work on it, yo. You good. You know how to ease it. You know how to get it straight. Go ahead. I'm listening. I got confidence in that.
All right, I don't want you to stop using the name on account of me, though. But
yeah, it'd be you. It'd be you and the saw. Now Yahweh got something to do. Like it's over. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So, it was my understanding that we agreed that nobody ancient understood the Big Bang Theory. So all right. So now, when I left, you brought it back up. How I differentiate the actual event of the Big Bang from the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, explain it.
You asked somebody else so here, so so the only reason why I make that distinction
Okay.
is because astronomers make that distinction. And that's what I asked the floor. Well, I was asking Corey at the time, has he ever heard any astronomers make that distinction? So you said you haven't heard them because you said you haven't heard Neil deGrasse Tyson or nobody else
Yeah. So give me
Right.
something on, let me read it and I can say, damn, I see it. Do that for me. I want to be able to see.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'll do that. I'll do that for you.
All right.
Instead of me taking time to say, all right, I'll do that.
No, explain it. No, I'm willing to hear your explanation, but make sure you follow up with some paperwork. If that's
Okay.
possible. You can direct us to it so everybody else can read. We learn it here, and if I'm wrong, we like we don't have a problem saying, you know, Wu was right with that. Like I'm not the great man. I'm just a regular guy in the barbershop. Remember, I'm
Well,
okay with learning.
Well, I don't remember because I don't know you to be a regular guy in the barbershop. But okay, so when they separate the Big Bang Theory
Okay.
from the Big Bang, the Big Bang itself, the event of the Big Bang itself, they talk about the event of the Big Bang itself in different terms of things that occurred after it. So the Big Bang Theory in their conversations is leaning more so as an explanatory model of the evolution of the universe after some event, this primordial singularity, as they nickname it, as the Big Bang itself as an event. And so you'll hear them, and I'm gonna show you, or I'm gonna follow up, and I'm gonna show you how they make this distinction. All right.
Yeah.
So that's all that I was saying and mean by it. So why it was brought up tonight, I don't know, but that's what I was saying, and that's what I mean by it.
Haskell
As a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, I think even Wiki article makes that brings that point up. So you can go.
So
to
you
Wiki.
agree that the Big Bang is a theory, though, right? We're not playing that. You didn't mean that, right?
I didn't mean what?
That the Big Bang is a theory. You agree to that, right?
Yeah, it's even called the Big Bang Theory. So what's the problem?
All
with
right.
that?
All right. So we got all.
All right.
So you
So
disagree
you
with
ain't say
Assad.
it was a hypothesis.
So you disagree with Assad when he says that the Big Bang is just a hypothesis, right?
it's just the Big Bang Theory is not just an hypothesis. No, Kent.
Okay, that's what Assad said. So you disagree with him.
Well, I'm not speaking for Asar, but I'm saying
I'm just asking you disagree with that.
No, I just now said that the Big Bang Theory
It's
is
a
not
yes
just
or
a
no, bro. It's a yes
man.
or no. I'm gonna shut up.
You doing what they doing? All right,
No,
do
I'm
that
gonna mute
first.
my mic. I'll just
Yeah,
ask
do
you
that
yes
first.
or no. I just
All right,
asked a yes or no. It's easy.
I got you.
Okay.
All right, but all right. So, the Big Bang Theory is not just a hypothesis.
Right. Yeah, I'm clear.
So whoever.
Yo.
All right, man.
Now go ahead, Woo. We're gonna get it out. Yo, come on, we working it out. Come on, yo.
No, that's it. That's it. So
I mean, Wuja, I was on your show, yo. Like, and I asked you, and you said the Big Bang Theory was a hypothesis.
What do you think is that in this article, in the Wiki article, where they make the distinction there, Woo?
Let's deal with the one.
The one features of the model, or what?
I said it's probably on the Wiki. From my recollection. Go down. Since you sharing your screen, go on down. Go to where it says timeline. I think it's right there at 2.1.
Okay.
Click on 2.1 and see.
Singularity?
See what they say right there.
Mm-hmm.
The second paragraph, it says this primordial singularity is itself sometimes called the Big Bang.
Okay.
But the term can also refer to a more generic early hot dense phase of the universe. Okay. So you see see that there. So
keep
now
on, keep reading. Don't stop. In either case, the Big Bang as an event is also, what's that?
Colloquially referred to as the birth of the universe, since it represents the point in history where the universe can be verified to have entered into a regime where the laws of physics as we understand them work.
Okay.
Based on measurements of the expansion using type La supernovae, novae, and measurements of temperature fluctuations in the cosmic microwave background, the time that has passed since that event, known as the age of the universe, is 13.8 billion years. So now, if you read that,
all
right.
So
Do you understand that?
yeah, it's just saying this primordial singularity is itself sometimes called the Big Bang. We got that. Is everybody understanding right there?
No.
So hold on, singularity. Okay, this singularity is termed the Big Bang. I got you. That's really saying origin. You know that, right?
No, it says birth. It said no. Down below, it has in quotations birth, colloquially referred to as the birth. So they separate the
so
actual.
that's okay, but you do know that within the Big Bang Theory, it is talking about the origin or the birth of the universe. That's why I was confused. So I wouldn't look at it. I get what you're saying, but I wouldn't look at it like that. I would, because I understand that the origin, origin is the same thing. I wouldn't separate the two. I get what you're saying. You're saying it's the origin, right? Okay. But that's just the birth, the origin, but it's not really two separate things. Or like I wouldn't play the game that way. Let's go down.
No, wait, hold on.
All right, go ahead. Let's go.
No, because the theory is the explanation of.
Hold on, no, Corey. We just go down the line. Let Wu explain it, right? I think we figured out our sweet spot right here, right? I wouldn't separate the two. Wu is go ahead, Wu, and then we're gonna let Chef, Sosa, and you, Corey. Then go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so in separating the two,
okay,
there's no gotcha or game. It's just oh man, I'm saying one is to the Big Bang Theory or the explanation. We're all at the point where we understand that a theory is an explanation. But to put in a very simple way, a theory is an explanation, right?
Yeah.
So the Big Bang Theory concerns itself mostly with the evolution of the universe and not its actual birth. Can we agree with that?
Say it again.
All right, I'll repeat.
It deals in the birth of the universe. The universe coming into existence is what the Big Bang Theory is about.
Okay, so let me just ask my question again. So I hear Corey's answer, but I'm just repeat my question. The Big Bang Theory and everything that it entails mostly concerns itself with the evolution of the universe and not its actual birth.
No, I don't agree to that. I agree it's the origin and the birth. That will be my answer. But go ahead.
I'm not. Okay. Let me just clarify, because I'm not saying that it doesn't touch on the birth or not. I'm saying it mainly concerns itself with its evolution. Because if you look at every component that makes up the explanation that we understand as the Big Bang Theory, when you deal with the expansion, the Hubble law, the Hubble what was observed, the CMB and everything like that, it is talking about the evolution.
Mainly because there's so much to explain after that event. So yeah, and then there's so much we don't know before that. So yeah, the whole body of work would have to entail.
Okay.
Because we have so much more knowledge after that point than we do.
Okay, so
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Right here, y'all see the screen, right?
He just saying mostly, Core. Like in other words, if you put a ruler out from the singularity, you would have.
I know what he's saying. So like,
are you reading this on the screen though?
The evolution.
Y'all looking this on the screen though. The Big Bang model is the broadly accepted theory for the origin and evolution.
Okay,
so both. That's my answer.
Okay, but that wasn't my question. I mean, that's how I want to clear. Wait. So I just want to clarify.
It's mostly.
I'm not saying
is it mostly about the evolution. That's his question, right?
No, I'm not. I didn't even.
It's a lot of things we know about.
I didn't
the population stars. Well, I know you finna ask your question over and over again, but I heard your question, bro. Well, we have a lot of information about the population stars. We learning more and more about the dark ages of the Big Bang. We seeing a lot more of some of the state, the dark ages, which is like a study state, like, you know what I'm saying? And they learning more about it. And this is what the James Webb is going to be peering into, because it's able to see past the space dust, right? So like we learning more. Like we don't need to know, like the science ain't focused on how a star works, right? We understand that, right? But with we gaining more and more information. So I don't agree about whether we know more about the evolution than we know about the birth. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say that. No.
Okay, so
I'd say we know
I
equal. I'd say it's equal to equal knowledge is what I'd say.
All right. So let me just give me 1 second. So because I put this,
agree with you though, but I do see what you're saying. It ain't like I don't see what you're saying. But go ahead.
Because of how it's being worded, that's why it's like.
Yeah.
So I can't. Why? So what is it that don't allow my lying eyes to see it? When I say the Big Bang Theory, it is that single event and the evolution of that.
Yeah, he's going to agree that.
My motherfucking mind.
Yeah. So wait. Let me
just say it real quick, Woodrow. He's going to agree with that statement, Unc. What he's saying is that
I'm here. I can say what I'm saying.
No, I'm just putting the key word that Unc's going to overlook.
I'm overlook that shit. Get me.
More is more about going forward than like, you know what I'm saying? If you put a ruler up,
Lord,
right, you measure what we know going before that, and you measure what we know going forward, the ruler's going to say it's going to lean more, it's going to get more measurement forward than going backward. That's the.
I know, but that don't make no damn sense, because it always gonna be right here. The Big Bang model is broadly accepted for the origins. It don't say we know more about the origin and less about the evolution. Okay, we know less about it because the theory is not complete. So we completely understand that there are missing pieces to it. So that ain't it, right?
No. We don't know. It's things we don't know about the evolution, like the dark matter and the dark energy.
Yeah.
We don't understand. Can you explain to me, Ujawu? Can you explain to me why we have neutrinos? Why is there neutrinos? So there's equal things. There's equal things.
Just so we can move forward.
Things. It's fine, Sosa. I know what you're saying. I know.
Y'all do this every time. I thought we were gonna make some progress. I thought there was gonna be some progress.
I can't even finish what I'm saying. I can't finish.
Just letting Wujai, hey Corey, go ahead, Wujai.
Just let everything is a red herring. Everything is a red herring
now. Yeah. He's teaching us where we don't understand. So just let him keep teaching us, yo. Go ahead. Okay.
No, I wanna talk to Unc.
Yeah, we'll talk to Unc. Go ahead.
All right, I appreciate it. So Unc, I acknowledge what you just said, and I never said anything different than what you read in that first sentence that you have on the screen.
Okay.
What I did say is that the Big Bang Theory and all of the information that makes up the Big Bang Theory, inclusive of, can you go back to that other page you were just on? Real quick.
Here?
Or scroll down. I think it was either down or you were on another page.
Right here.
Nah, it had the overview or something. No, not that. You were just on it. You left it.
Big Bang test. This.
Okay. Okay. Keep that on screen for a second. All I said was that I actually said the Big Bang Theory includes the information on the origin or speculations, and hypotheses and things like that, working hypotheses, whatever the case is, based on math. But I said the majority of the Big Bang Theory deals with the evolution of the universe. It concerns itself, was my exact words, it concerns itself more so with the evolution of the universe than its actual birth. That was my statement. And then after I made a statement, I asked, can we all agree on it? And then that's when y'all start crisscrossing and talking. So that's all I was saying. So I'm talking to you now. So I'm saying, do you understand what I was saying? So I'm not saying I'm not saying don't include the origin.
Right. You saying it's
So you
more.
don't so you don't have to say it's including both because I already said that.
Okay, that's all I wanted to listen to know that it's including both. You're saying it's just more than the other, basically. Am I correct?
And I'm asking you, do you understand why I'm saying that?
I'm not sure.
Like the page you have on right now. The
Yeah, got it.
expansion of the universe
Huh?
and the rate of its expansion,
Mhm.
the fact that things expand from any point in the universe and how it's going even faster the further away it is. The second one, the abundance of light elements. You got hydrogen, helium, lithium, and all that good stuff, and
Yeah.
how the first atom was formed, the environment or the environment that was conducive for the first atom to form when electrons tacked on to the other particles, all that kind of stuff. And then you got the CMB and everything. There's a whole lot of information, a whole lot of talk, a whole lot of things within that make up the Big Bang Theory that concerns itself with the evolution of the universe and not so much the actual birth.
So watch this. This is the Haskell. I got you. Haskell. This is why this is a theory, right? It says these three measurable signatures strongly support the notion that the universe evolved from dense, nearly, what's this, featureless hot gas, just as the Big Bang model predicts. So remember, a theory is predictive. It has predictive powers, right, of a feature that we just didn't know about. And actually, so this is why this is a theory and not a hypothesis, because it actually makes predictions that they can verify based off of these things right here. But go ahead now. I want to hear what Concrete Corey got to say, because Concrete Corey got a little kind of like, I don't know about that, Woo. It might not be quite that. So I want to hear what Corey got to say, and then I can see what you're saying, and then I want to know why.
Wait, before
I made myself clear like already, so he can
hear it. Go ahead.
I don't want to reiterate it because I just want to move on to whatever he wanted, whatever he want to say.
No,
next.
I want to hear, yo. So you're not saying it's just
no, there's nothing next. There's nothing next.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted to make sure that Unc understood what I was saying.
I hear what you're trying to say. I hear that, and
so you don't agree. You don't agree?
I hear you, but I'm not. I want to hear what Corey has to say about that.
So what I'm saying is like that picture that you got up there,
yes.
Like, okay, so it's equal things on both sides of that picture that we don't know.
Huh.
And the focus, the frontier of science is not on the bigger part of the picture, right? The frontier of science is behind the cosmic microwave background. That's where the frontier of science at. And there's things there's a lot of things that we do know about that, but and it's a lot of things we don't know, right? But it's the same thing on the other side of the big expansion part. Okay. It's a lot of things that we do know about that, and it's a lot of things that we don't know. So I'm not the one, and I don't know where Ruja get the credentials to say that who knows more on what side of that. I'm saying, like, I'm not going to go down that road. What I'm going to say is things on both sides of that picture that we don't know, period.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Wuja. I didn't think it was quite the way you said it, but let me
wait. Sosa, please. Sosa, let me just.
And I heard you with the ruler thing. Okay, it looked bigger. It looked like we know more.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait. But Sosa, let me go first. Sosa, let me go first, please.
You know what? That's why I didn't even want to. I didn't want to.
No, you need
argue
to Corey. Don't leave me out there. It's not
okay.
It's a red herring. It's a red herring. Because it don't even matter. Hold on. It's my opinion. It's just my opinion.
Corey. Hold on.
See, this is just my opinion. And now we're going to have a whole discussion about my opinion.
No, we're not.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's my opinion, bro. So I don't want it to be a red herring that we have a whole discussion about it.
I just wanted to hear what you said. I got it.
Go ahead.
All right. So now that I'm back to you, Unc, because I was asking you. I had asked you a question, and you tabled it so that Corey so you could hear what Corey had to say. So now I'm back to you. Now that you heard what he had to say, do you agree with what I was saying, that the Big Bang Theory concerns itself more, And to clarify, I'm not talking about what we don't know, because the Big Bang Theory is not a theory of ignorance, like of what we don't know. It's a theory of what we do know and can know. It's an explanation of what we do know. So the Big Bang Theory, as an explanation of what we do know, the bulk of it concerns itself with the evolution of the universe and not its birth. So I'm asking you, do you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with that.
All right, so why not? If you don't mind.
Because although it talks about the evolution of it, right? The theory is also consistent with understanding the origin. So you're basically saying that they understand more of the evolution than the origin. Is that what you're saying? If you say
Yes.
that, then I could say, well, yeah, they have a lot about the actually getting.
That's all I'm saying.
There's a stopping point where we don't know.
To put it in your terms, yes, I'll concede to that wording. Yes.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying. We know more. We know more about its evolution.
How can you quantize that? What are you using to make that quantization right there? That we know more about the actual evolution than we do the origins. How do you quantify that?
Okay, what we could do to show.
I understand your ruler example. So go ahead though, Wujawu.
All right. So what we can do to support what I'm saying is to walk through the Big Bang Theory, the explanations, and we'll see what they're talking about. What are those things within the theory that is being spoken of?
Can I say something, Jaru?
Nah, no, don't jump in, Fritz, because Fritz.
One thing.
So quantifying. Wait. Let me just put a period on what I'm saying to Corey. So to quantify what I'm saying, in order to do that, we can walk through the at least the highlights. We don't have to walk. Obviously, we don't have to do a whole class on the Big Bang Theory, but we could walk through the major points of the the information that makes up the Big Bang Theory, and we'll see by doing that the majority of what's spoken of deals with the evolution of the universe.
But the thing is going back to my original point is, how are we making a distinction between the birth and the evolution? Like, birth is a part of the evolution.
Corey.
Yeah.
Wait.
That was my original point too. You know what I'm saying? So that's where my confusion was laying at. Anyway, okay. So how is we quantifying some type of difference here, that we know different information here? That's why I was saying on both sides of the picture. This is why I was saying on both sides of the picture, there's things we don't know. So the birth is not separate from the evolution. And you keep
and no one ever
said
no, I'm not. I'm actually not. Listen.
You said you was gonna let me talk, and now you're not letting me talk. Like, you keep trying to separate the birth and the evolution as if they are some type of different things, right? But they're not different things. They're not. So all right, let me. The whole explanation is one explanation. The whole theory is one theory.
What is this exercise about?
He's trying to prove
we're not even talking about the exercise anymore.
I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking, bro. Dang. Like, you can go for and call me goofy and all this shit, but I gotta hear you go reiterate shit for 5 different minutes and shit, but you can't just let me say one little thing. The shit's crazy to me. But I'm the goofy motherfucker, right? Shouts out to CK again. But y'all crazy. Listen.
Go ahead, Corey, please. Thank you.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is,
hold on,
Fitz, Fitz, you can go after me, man. You I'm gonna make sure that your voice get heard after mine. What I'm saying is, where we, and what I call, I don't know what else to call it. You know, call me a shallow ass nigga. I'm just a construction worker, right? But what I call flim-flammery, right? The flim-flam shit, right? is where you keep trying to make a difference. You keep trying to make this binary, this it's called a I forget the fallacy of it, but you keep trying to make this false binary thing, like things are two different things within the Big Bang, and this is all one theory, right? And so that's how we got. This is how we got here, because the whole time you was trying to prove that the Big Bang and the Big Bang was two different things. See, like I don't want to keep going down these red herrings, because you know, we're doing this exercise now, right? But that's not even have anything to do with the question, right? And you ain't answered none of the questions that we originally been asking. And then when I ask you a question, you like, yo, no, when I wait till I come back or whatever on another day to answer the question, whatever it is you're saying. But what I'm saying is like, yo, it's too flim-flammery when you're trying to make a difference between one thing, and it's not. The birth and the evolution is birth is a part of evolution. There's no difference in that. But go ahead, Fitzroy.
No, wait. Before I forget,
wait. Let Fitz get his point across.
You gotta let
saying
Fitz
you said a lot. Yeah, I'm saying, but
Fitz, you can go
that's
ahead. Fitz ain't gonna take long. I promise you. Fitz gonna be like 10, 30, 15 seconds. He always is. Every time.
Fritz probably get beat up. Go ahead, Fritz.
What Corey is saying is right. There really, what Wujaru's kind of getting at is that there is no birth of the universe. We only know from a certain point. So we class that as the birth, but that's not the birth of the universe. There's how many Planck seconds, whatever you want to call it, before that. So it is one theory. Theories comes with laws and facts. And theory, hypotheses, they predict, as Unc said. So it is kind of one thing. I don't know why we're going round it for. There isn't two separate events.
The reason why we're going around is
wait.
We're trying to prove that man. The Big Bang.
That's what I say.
I'm trying to get, because I talked to Unc earlier about spray. When you go out in the wilderness, woo, it's smart to take a can of spray paint with you, right? And every now and then you spray paint a tree, right? Or the direction that you're going, so that on your way back, you can identify them trees to so you don't get lost, right? And so that's what I'm doing. I'm the spray paint can man, right? And I'm not gonna allow us to go out in the wilderness without the can of spray paint.
So Corey,
what I want to reiterate, what I want to go back to is he's trying to say that the Big Bang and the Big Bang Theory are two different things. Remember, that's the original thing that he's trying to prove to us now. So go ahead now, y'all go ahead with your story. I wanted to go back to the spray paint tree. That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
All right. So never once did I say that it's separate in terms of the birth. When Unc pulled it up, I made it very clear and said that and even Sosa even repeated that's exactly what I'm saying. That the Big Bang Theory touches on the birth and the evolution. Unc pulled it up, read it from whatever website.
What about
all
the Big
I'm
Bang?
saying? All I'm saying.
Big Bang touch on?
What
do the Big Bang touch on?
All
Not
I'm
the Big
saying.
Bang Theory. What do the Big Bang touch on?
All I'm saying is that the Big Bang Theory, as an explanation, man, that's this. See, y'all think I'm calling you all goofy, but it's like it's goofy.
You
like
avoid questions, Wujal. It's all good.
No, I don't.
It's peace.
No,
it's
no,
all
I don't.
peace, man. But
no, I don't.
You do avoid questions.
No, it's not.
Though,
no, I don't. I really don't.
Yeah,
you avoid
the Big Bang.
You avoid understanding.
I think this is already wrapped up, y'all. Like,
I'm saying, but see,
it's over. It's over, Wuja.
Let him get it out.
We're gonna let Wuja go in. My bad.
Yo, it's over, yo.
No, I interrupted him. My bad, yo. Let him go. Go ahead, Wuja.
See, what y'all have to understand is that when y'all are on a panel,
y'all got knowing the conversation over too, yo. Like,
we ain't got no discipline when we on the panel. That's what we ain't have no decorum. We don't have any decorum.
I mean, like, what else can it be said now?
That's what we ain't got no decorum.
Like, who's
trying to get to
like
the
who's trying to
like
is there
together?
Is
trying to get to the position
is there a rhyme or reason to the conversation? Because here's the thing, all like everyone wants to get their point off, and it takes time to get the point off, get their point off, right? So when everybody goes through taking turns getting their point off, when it comes back to me as an example, then so many points were made. I would like to address them or whatever, but I can't because
but we
what
ain't
happens
all
is
against you though. Sosa agreed with you on that last point, so it was not like we.
I didn't even say against. I didn't even say for or against.
You making it seem like
point.
it's,
Oh my
it's
gosh,
6-on-1 though. Like we
but
don't
it's
all
really over though.
Corey's off the chain tonight, boy. I can't even get a word.
But it's really over.
All right, so Sheffrin says it's over. So Sheffrin says it's
don't know
over.
when something is over, yo.
All right. So it's done. All right. So look, y'all have a good.
We gotta give.
Y'all have a good. Y'all have a good night.
We want to hear why it's over with, though. We want to hear why. Hold on, Woo. Hey, Woo, I don't agree with Sheffrin is over. I want to hear why it's over. He might have a point.
I'm gonna accept Sheffrin as the leader or the moderator. And he says it's over. He says it's over. It's over because y'all got too many chiefs and not enough Indians up in this bad boy.
It's not really
listen
the point
to
of why we're
Sheffrin,
having a
Don't listen to Sheffrin, Woo.
Like the
We
point
boycott
that
Chevron. Chevron, shut up.
bro.
No, she is really the chief, though. She the chief. She
can't
the chief.
real quick, bro.
That's chief.
Real quick, bro. Let's say something real quick, bro.
Well, I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished.
Hold on,
I wasn't finished.
Who got 30 more minutes?
That's what happened. I wasn't.
Y'all gonna let him talk y'all
hold on, that's Sosa. Y'all got
argument.
No,
when he already dead in the water, like it's over.
Let Woo get his 30 minutes off.
I don't take long to make the point, but sometimes, like if you're making a point right, and then like grasping it, like I kind of know where you're getting it from, right? I kind of understand where you're going with it. So sometimes just allow somebody else to maybe re-expand in a way, and just see if they get enough. If I say something you disagree with, nah, that's not what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the whole point where we at right now, where we're stuck at, is not the intent of the conversation. We're trying to get to where we can link the situation with new at, right?
No, that's not. No, Sosa, that's not it.
But hold on.
Wow, he said that's not it.
I'm what I'm looking
for. So you went
hold
back
on,
to the
Corey. Hold on for the joke.
Hold on.
You dead in the water, Sosa. You said you dead in the water.
Slow down, bro. Like I know I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. I'm floating. Just let me keep floating, bro. Now what I'm saying is this. The whole conversation about being more than is talking about the Big Bang Theory, the explanation, right? Like Fish said, the Big Bang explanation picks up at a certain point and explain going forward, right? So there's more conversation about what happens after the phenomena than we talk about as within the theory. There's more conversation about what happens after the event than what happens before the event. That's why he was saying if you pull the Big Bang Theory out and we start reading.
Yeah, but he's not saying before the event, yo. He said the origin is different before.
You're right on that. So I don't see. That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't even want to have a big issue on that. I said that 30 times that it was a red herring. Now here we go an hour later. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Hey, is that like a peacock with the red herring like this?
No, a red herring is a smelly fish. That's what you use when you.
Damn, it's a smell. You threw the smelly fish in the conversation, yo.
The smelly fish is to throw the dogs off when the slaves is running away from the goddamn slave
catchers. You do that? What you trying to do?
It's a red herring. You ain't getting that.
I got it there, yo. I ain't know the red herring. I thought it was
I'm trying to push past that point so we can get past that part so we can get.
Yeah, I didn't even. I've been saying though.
But I think I need you to say that though, Corey. Corey, I actually need you to say your part. I needed. I think.
Yeah, but I said that was my opinion.
But we're
clearly said that was my opinion. Now here we go.
We got it. We got it.
Discussing.
Ken came in. With the vodka. Ken had some vodka.
You know why? No. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. So let me tell you why we still discussing it. Let me tell you why.
I want to know where he was going after that shit. Like fuck all the other shit. You going so we can get the fuck on going where the fuck we going.
Sosa, you ain't been listening to me. You ain't been listening to me. You ain't been listening to me.
I heard
No, you didn't. No, you
everybody
didn't. So
said. I'm saying, but if Wujar's guy in the conversation, I want to know where the fuck he taking us at, bro. Like, y'all
I'm
ain't
finna
taking
tell
us a
you.
goddamn bathroom break. Like, nigga, where the fuck are we going, nigga?
No, it never goes nowhere.
We going to
Let him
Egypt.
drive
I
this
That's
shit
can't
so
what
hear
we
we
can
you,
going.
let him
Shepard.
drive the car,
Shepard,
bro, so we can figure out where we're going,
put
bro.
him
Like,
on
y'all
mute.
keep taking bathroom breaks. Let them niggas drive the car
Somebody put
so we can
Shepard
figure
on
out where
mute.
we're going at,
Everybody
bro.
be quiet. Let Wujai get to where he going at.
Let that nigga drive the car, bro.
Yo,
Go
he
ahead,
said he's not
Wujar.
going nowhere. Y'all missed him. He said he just wanted to
Let
finish
that
his
nigga
point
drive the
before
car,
Kent.
bro.
Listen, listen. No, he
Get in
was
the back seat, nigga.
no. Yo, I
Get
heard
your
him.
ass in the
Listen,
back seat. Let that nigga drive the car, bro.
Yo, listen, yo, he actually said it wasn't nothing after that.
It
Kent
ain't.
came
I
in.
just heard that.
Listen, no, Kent came in with a fifth of Kennedy and cut him off.
Let him tell me that we ain't going no further, nigga.
He said it. All right, go ahead, Woo. Don't nobody cut him off. Everybody mute out. We got people in the chat saying we got to moderate this shit. We like to have fun too, but we can get back to it. Go ahead, Woo. Finish your point, bro.
I already made my point. I came back.
I told y'all.
I can't wait. Can I finish? I'm saying I came back on. I addressed Cedric, and I addressed Unc, and then in addressing Unc was concerned about the Big Bang. He read the wiki thing and stuff like that, and so all I was doing was clarifying the fact that our knowledge of the origin of the universe is predominantly accepted as the Big Bang theory. That is the prevailing theory that in modern times. And within that theory or explanation, it concerns itself mostly with the evolution of the universe and not its actual birth.
Is there another theory?
Wait. I'm not trying to say. 1 second. I am not trying. This is for Fitz and Unc. I'm not trying to separate or to say that evolution happens without a birth or a birth and then there's no evolution. I'm saying that our knowledge, our documentation, our science, our instrumentation, all the talks and stuff is mainly concerned about the evolution and not so much the birth. We know less about the actual birth than we do about the evolution. That's what I'm saying. So put it in
hold on.
All right, there you go. And that's it.
That's it.
Where does blue
continue
reside?
on where you're going with that. We all agree with that.
No, but hold on, Wujawu.
There's nothing to continue to. That's it.
No, I'm asking. And in that, now where does Nu reside?
Oh shit.
Now the conversation about
way.
No, the conversation about Nu, as I said, I proposed my proposal. And the only person that really addressed it was Cedric. He said that that don't make sense and he's not going to do it. And I think Unc, while I was gone, said he ain't going to do it either. So
I ain't doing that one.
That's all right.
Y'all
All right.
Egyptian of the gaps. I get it. We already
pretty much know when you going for that. Why you cut him off?
So Sosa, if you want to have that conversation about comparing our modern understanding of the birth of the universe and any ancient community and their understanding or lack thereof of the universe or whatever the case is, then we can have that conversation.
If we can do it on Unbiased channel where Amber can come on there and act like Big Bang.
Now, hold on. To clarify, that exercise that I propose is not a scientific exercise. And no one should come to the table with any assumptions or bias and misrepresent what post hoc fallacies are, like Cedric was doing and stuff like that. Just do a comparison.
Just do me a favor.
What part about the
philosophical conversation?
Yeah. That's cool. Just do me a favor, Wuja. If we do it every 5 minutes, make sure you say this is not a scientific conversation, and I'll be with that. So the listeners don't get lost. I'm done with that now. But every 5 minutes, I'm gonna set the clock, right? It's gonna go bing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a scientific conversation.
Now y'all know we can put a pin in it.
We can put a pin in that. We good with that.
Y'all know we can put a pin in this conversation. Is over.
No, I don't even want to have that conversation.
No, I'm definitely not entertaining that shit.
Wait, Sheffrin. Let me just take inventory. Wait, okay, Sheffrin, let me just take inventory. Who on the panel right now is willing to have that exercise with me? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. Like,
Okay.
No, but
All
you
right, so
gotta
Sosa
say
came forward.
I'm not even listening to this shit.
No, I don't want to know who's not. I want to know who
Shepard
will.
can't help himself. He gonna tune in.
I want to know who will.
He gonna be saying
I
what?
don't know who. I want to know. I want to know who will. So I got Sosa down. Anybody
Yeah,
else?
Chef with me, man. Don't listen
Shep
to Chef.
know damn well Shep can't help himself.
I'm not. I'm not.
Chef,
You can't
I'm
say
not fucking with it.
I'm
Because
vouching
now,
for Chef.
hey Sosa,
I'm vouching for
now
Chef,
you
bro.
can be in Wuja wheelhouse. He done got you to divorce
no, we
yourself.
not. No, we not.
Yo.
No,
All
hold
right,
on.
so I got
And then he gonna
Sheffer.
tell you
I
what
got
you don't
Sheffer.
know. He gonna tell you
No,
what you don't
that's
know.
not
Now
it.
he
No,
I got
no, I heard
I got
y'all clear
Sofa.
this time. Y'all
I got
realize
Sofa.
every 5 minutes you're
I
gonna
got
say,
Sofa.
this is not a scientific conversation. This is a philosophical. He gonna say it every 5 minutes.
Put it in the title, man. Put it in the title.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Hey, Woo, I ain't gonna. How can I argue with that, Woo? Now I like the separation.
I'm gonna be there. I'm
comfortable.
gonna be
See,
there.
no, hold on, no,
He gonna say
Listen,
he the only one that read the glyphs.
that's fine.
So
Now,
Oh,
let
he
me
yeah.
has
ask.
ultimate control
See, I
over
can live with that though.
Okay, well,
No,
Yeah.
that's not. Y'all missing the point.
Y'all. I don't know if it's insecurity
see
or
Woo do it.
paranoia. I don't know
No,
if it's
I'm not
insecurity
paranoid. Hold on.
or paranoia
I'm
because
not going to no
We done been down the road.
y'all
philosophy
project
class.
Hey, yo.
so much.
It's based on
What kind of
experience.
conversation will
You all
it be?
project
Hey,
so
man.
much, boy.
Can I ask
how
a
much-
question for the listening audience?
Hey, how much you charge?
Go ahead.
clarifying
That's my
question?
man Brendan saying we got a
Oh, that's
guest.
my man. Where you at? Where
This
you
a
at?
real
Where you at?
guest. Yeah.
I'm
Y'all
in
be
here.
quiet.
I'm in
Go ahead,
here.
man. Go ahead, man.
For sure. It's just a clarifying question for the listening audience, right? But because I was taking notes during the conversation, and would y'all mention in terms of like the Egyptian cosmogony, right? And how he could, I guess, make a comparison about it prior to the Planck epoch, right? And that's a very key piece, right? And because you talk about the Planck era, right? That's something that's steeped in modern Big Bang theory and the modern Big Bang model. And I think he never got a chance to get that out, right? So if he could actually maybe kind of expound on that piece, right? The Egyptian cosmogony as it's explained prior to the Planck epoch, because really, modern science, we don't even know much about the Planck epoch itself. Less known before the Planck era, right? So that's the question I wanted to put forth.
All right, that's a good question, and that's exactly why I made my suggestion and proposal so that we can have the conversation.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put you down. So I got Sosa down, and I don't see your name. Okay, Brendan. All right,
Brendan gonna be there. Brendan.
okay, so I got Sosa down and Brendan. All right, so that's a good question though, and I appreciate the question, but
I'm
we
gonna be there too. Can't take
But
it, bro.
but let me tell you, it's I don't want to microwave it, which is why I want to actually have a conversation about it.
Hey, bro.
And you know what? And I'm sorry. And the reason why I asked the question, because it always goes back to the thing about, I guess you would say, being anti-African, right? And I don't think no one thinks that that we always give African agency. They have the agency to explain their own models, their own, I guess, mythos and stuff. We want to give them give everyone a chance to explain those, right? And I think that's fair, right? And I don't think that was we didn't give you a fair chance to explain that tonight, right?
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I appreciate that, and so I wanna have that conversation, and which is why I originally, not even tonight, before tonight, I proposed it, and I thought that we were going to try to work out a time to do it, but some people don't have an interest in doing it. But I got you and Sosa down, and we can have that conversation. But let me just clarify something.
Right, and I have a second part though.
Okay.
There's a second part to that, right?
Okay, can I clarify something on your first part?
Yep, go ahead. Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, the Planck epoch, what I'm sorry, I'm not clarifying, but what you just said about the Planck epoch and how astronomers and astrophysicists, physicists don't know much about the Planck epoch in and of itself, yet alone prior to that, speaks to my statement earlier in terms of the Big Bang theory and the model. It concerns itself mainly with the evolution of the universe after that point, and not so much its actual birth. So I appreciate that. Thanks.
Yep, for sure. And what I was gonna say earlier in terms of like making like I guess comparisons to the Planck epoch, right? That's a scientific term. That's a term that's steeped in modern Big Bang theory, right?
Mhm.
And when you do that, right, that you open yourself up to the rigors of scientific questioning, right? So you can't have it. We can't have it both ways. At that point, we ask about where are the tools, where's the math, where is the method, right? And so those are some of the things that I'm interested in. But
Okay.
I'll give it back to the panel for sure.
Okay, but let me.
Hold
Can I,
on,
wait,
Woo.
wait,
Hold
wait.
on, Woo. Wait.
No,
One
just
second.
what it. No, what did
Hold
you
on,
say?
Woo. Hold on, Woo.
So that
No, because
conversation
Brendan
did
deserves.
again.
That's
Makes the
our
exercise
guest.
too,
Put a
Doc.
pin in that.
Brendan is a supporter, and he deserves to hear
Hold
a
on.
clear answer from Mujawu. Now, come on, man.
Corey,
He supports the channel, though.
Corey, we can put a pin in that again. So now that conversation is over.
Oh,
All right.
do we do this?
Wait,
Religious or mythological
I wanted to.
cosmology? Hold on, dog. Let me read this. Religious or mythological cosmology is a body of beliefs based on mythological, religious, and esoteric literature and traditions of creation. And what's this?
Damn.
Eschatology.
So that's when we ring the bell. Bing! Every 5 minutes. This is what I'm saying. When I ring that bell, bing! I'm gonna read religious mythology. So we just know. And see, that I'm comfortable with, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on,
right.
but did you hear Brendan?
Okay, so
No,
let me
How did you jump to that?
Brendan was saying the same thing.
After Brendan just said,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that was confusing.
No, Brendan said that. Brendan said, hold on. Brendan said, hey, Brendan, where you at, Brendan?
Yeah,
Hold on, hey, Brendan, they think I'm jumping. Hey, Brendan, wasn't that what you was really saying right there in a nutshell? Right?
Yes.
In terms of what I'm saying, right? In terms of like when you start introducing scientific terms, right?
right,
Like for instance, right? You talked about the Egyptian
the Planck
cosmology,
epoch.
right? And you introduce a modern term, right? The Planck epoch. There is no Planck epoch without the modern Big Bang theory because the Planck epoch is steeped in that model, right? As soon as you say that, okay, we're gonna do a comparison between those, you open yourself up to scientific rigor, scientific questioning. That's the problem I have is that we make comparisons, but when we introduce you to the rigors of scientific questioning, you say, oh no, you don't ask those questions. It's because the priest told us. Or it's because
what I said.
or it's because you got to be an initiate. That
You
doesn't
gotta be initiated.
that doesn't stand the test of scientific rigor, right?
Exactly.
If you're gonna do that, you have to don't introduce science. Once you introduce those scientific terms and those concepts, you have to stand against the scientific rigor, the questioning.
Well, that's a real good goddamn question. That's why I got the bell.
That's why I said put a pin in it again.
That
conversation is
that's
over.
it right there.
That's it
Yes,
right there.
but
What them niggas
wait
say?
a minute. Hold on. But wait a minute. But Wuja said this will not be a scientific conversation, although he's going to use scientific words. And I said every 5 minutes, hold on. I said every 5 minutes, come on, dog. I said every 5 minutes, I'm going to read this. Religious and mythological cosmology is a body of beliefs based on mythological, religious, and esoteric literature, traditions of creation and mythology and esoteric. See what I'm saying?
Let's not speak for Wu Zhao. Let him speak for himself. Right?
Yeah, man, I'm right here. So to clarify for you, Brendan, the fact that somebody
that's a damn good point, though. Well, how you gonna deal with that point? He said every time you introduce,
He about to explain. He about to explain.
No, I'm just saying. I heard. Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing.
But go ahead.
Did you get that though, right? He
Just
said,
let him
even though you're saying it's a sign, it's not going to be a scientific conversation. Even though I ring the motherfucking bell, the fact that you're going to introduce scientific terms, you put yourself under that scrutiny.
But hold on, Sosa. One time, I promise you, this is important. I promise. The reason, I promise. No, listen, this is very, very important. The reason why I was so adamant about allowing Brendan to get his question is because Brendan started this whole conversation. And I'm going to take you back about a month ago, Brendan. You asked me in the chat, you said, Corey, you said, Concrete Corey, what do you think about Sean's presentation,
Yeah,
you know, on the Dogon or whatever?
Oh
And
shit!
we had a nuance. We actually were on the panel, and Sosa remembers this now. I just jogged Sosa's memory because I heard the sound effect. And we had a nuanced conversation on the panel, but Sheffrin had something to do in it, and the sound went out. So people was not able to hear our conversation that we had on the panel. And those and exactly what you said was said that night. And a lot of things that was said that night, but the audio had went out. But I just want to tell you that you are the reason why this whole conversation got started. You may or may not have realized that, but just go ahead. I want to hear your comment on that.
For sure. I know exactly what you're talking about, because this, but you know, we looked at it, and we said, you know, in terms of what Sean put forth, right? And you know, one of the main interesting things is, I think he came back and he did a really good presentation after that. I think it was one of the African scientists. I think he was a physicist, and he put up, I guess this was like an explanation about the Dogon. It was a really good, I guess, concept of what the Dogon knew, and is giving credence to the African cosmogonies. And he mentioned their.
I disagree with that though.
And they mentioned Sirius B, and then after that, right, the question and answer section, right, and they asked.
Yeah.
That's the part that wasn't introduced in Sean's presentation. They say, well, how did they know? And the same guy that mentioned it said, we don't know how they mentioned it, right? Or how they knew it, right?
I'm play that. Damn right.
Which begs the question, is like, why did you even put it in your presentation to begin with, right?
And so Brendan, and that
all
night,
of this,
that was my answer. If Sosa could jog his memory, that was my answer. Basically, what you said is like, once they start to bring in the scientific jargon, then we start to ask the questions, the scientific questions. And that's why I feel like it would be disrespectful, because it's almost like you by asking I feel kind of disrespectful by asking those questions to those people. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm asking it to the people instead of the person who's presenting it as these people had some type of parallels to the Big Bang. You know what I'm saying? And so that was my answer I gave, and I just appreciate you bringing just that much more clarity to the conversation or whatever, and even getting the conversation started. Go ahead.
Wait, that's some bullshit. Because at the end of the day, goddamn, Brendan, like the fuck, man, we needed to hear that. You kept saying it, Corey, but you never said what the fuck we need to hear. Now that Brendan introduced that shit, right? Like, every time you introduce a scientific term, it begs, like, why are you using it? Wuja trying to say, but wait a minute, we should be able to use a scientific term, but no, it's not a scientific conversation. But then that don't make no sense, because if we talk about religion, then we're using religious terms, and that's what I knew it.
That's the post-hoc
rationalization. That's it right there. Hey, Brendan.
Example.
No, Brendan.
Wait,
just brought the whole fucking rebuttal. Everybody stop. Everybody,
listen, I've been patient.
Wait a minute, Woo. Wait a minute. I need to say this. No matter, hold on, yo. I need to say this, yo. I'm saying I'm gonna give credit to Brendan, right? Because maybe not for y'all Negro pens, but for me, that statement right there, because I was in my head, what the fuck is wrong with Asar? What the fuck is wrong with Wuja? What the fuck is Sean? Now I get it. It's the using of scientific terms, right? But don't want to be judged by the scientific terms is what the fuck is going on. That's what I'm saying. Now, Woo, I'm gonna give you a chance, right, to speak to that. But everybody in the community was fucking confused. Now we see what the confusion is. You can't say I want to talk about. I want to talk about science, but then use religious terms. That's some confusion. You can't say I want to talk about philosophy, but you use scientific terms. It's gonna always cause confusion, and that's the realm where the pseudo works. He works
Strangely mixed.
goddamn confusion.
False
Damn,
equivocation.
I got it now. I
These
got it. I don't know if y'all got it.
These
I'm
niggas
comfortable now.
dead.
Okay, so
These
Whoa.
niggas
all right.
dead.
That's the pen.
Yeah, Bobby
Hey,
killed
hey,
him.
Chef
Bobby-
Brent, that's the
Brendan
goddamn
killed him.
pen.
Come
Oh,
on,
be
man.
quiet.
Come on. Come on.
No. We're gonna let Wuja. It don't matter what Wuja said after this. Go ahead, Wuja. You want to say something, Sosa?
Nah,
Say have a
we
good
gotta
night.
rebut so we can hear response.
All right, man. Have a good night, man. Love you. That's the end of the show.
Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. It's over.
Illogical, irrational. You can't do it.
No.
You
Go ahead,
can't do it.
though, Woo. Y'all gotta
No,
mute
go
out,
ahead.
man. Go
We
ahead.
good now, Woo. Yeah, we
Yeah,
good.
we
now,
good.
I think.
We good. You can say anything you want.
It don't matter what you say at this point, Woo. Shit. I swear I'm good. I can go to sleep at night now. I was like staying up all night.
We need to make like a cussing jar where we put like the little jar to the side.
Why y'all jumping
put a
with y'all
dollar in the
tonight,
jar.
man?
Go ahead,
Yeah, he got the
help.
hell jumped out on today.
Right.
Respond. Let
Nah,
respond.
I really didn't. I'm cool. So Brendan,
CK
Brendan,
already told you
Corey,
when
Corey,
Sosa's
come on,
title.
I'm listening.
Come on,
I'm
Sosa,
listening.
Sosa is a pseudo
Block them out,
enabler.
Woo. Block them
Hey,
out.
let
I'm
him talk
listening
for
to you.
2 seconds. And
That nigga a
Nah.
pseudo enabler, man.
come on, man.
Now that's Fritz. That's Fritz. Fritz is pseudo enabler too, boy. He a pseudo enabler, boy.
all right. So let me just get in for a second. Let me get it in for a
Let
second.
Wuja talk. Yo, he got the floor.
I just want to get in for a second.
It don't
I'm not
matter
gonna be
what you say
long.
at this point.
I promise you, I'm not gonna be long.
Hey,
So-
Wuja,
so-
I don't care
No,
how
you can
long
take
you
all the
take.
time you
I
want
want to see
now,
how
yo.
good you gonna be. Hey, Wuja, I know you got it in you to overturn all that shit. I know you do. Watch this. Everybody listen. Watch how we do it. Watch how nice he is with it, yo. Watch this, yo. Look, we got clarity right now, and watch the confusion seep back in. Go ahead.
If he has some sense, he'll click off.
So, all right, Brendan.
Hey, yo, we like to
again-
have fun on here too, yo. But go ahead, yo. Go. I'm gonna shut up.
All right. So Brendan, I want to thank you for the second time, and appreciate what you just said. So, the first one was the Planck epoch and not knowing much before that and so on. So now here's the thing, because of what you just said, is the very reason why I made my proposal and recommendation that whoever would like to go walk through that exercise with me and whoever else, then let's do it intentionally and let that be the topic, and where we can actually walk through it and have a nice slow down conversation, not microwave, for that very reason. And here's the reason: because every specialized field of discipline has its own nomenclature. So astrophysics has its own set of words, key terms, and so on and so forth, legal stuff, medical stuff, everything like that. And we have to be careful to respect the nomenclature for these particular fields. Same thing with cultural anthropology and everything like that. That's why the conversation needs to be had where it's taken a little bit more serious and slowed down a little bit more. So that's why your statement is why I say let's have an intentional conversation to where we can actually walk through it at 5 miles an hour instead of 90 miles an hour. All right. So that's so when somebody says things like the Planck epoch, that is no confusion that as if the Egyptians, one, had the term, which everybody would definitely agree with that, or understood time, down to the negative 43 and so on and so forth, and what we know and the reason why we call it that. So we won't have that confusion if the conversation was walked through nice and slow. So that's why I have my recommendation. And again, I have Sosa down and you down, and that's it. I'm done.
Yeah, you didn't. I thought you was gonna do better than that, yo. Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on.
You just
Hey,
reiterated
Sosa,
we're gonna do something
I
we
just
can't
want to
do.
say. I just want to point out. Hold on, because this is
Hey.
important too. I got another.
Hold on, yo. Hey, yo, that ship at the bottom of the ocean, yo.
listen, my last
Wait,
one was
Brendan, hold on. Brendan, did you
ocean.
understand? Hold on, Brendan.
Brendan
Did
understood
you
it. He
understand?
said
Yeah, for
very
sure.
smart, bro.
Nah,
Believe me, he understood.
nah.
No, I was
Hey,
talking to
so
Brendan though.
he ain't
No,
one of us. Brendan is
I
not
was
a serial
addressing.
killer. He
That
ain't
shit at the
stupid like
bottom of the ocean, yo.
No, I was.
You ain't right.
Wait,
he ain't stupid like us.
You
Brendan
didn't quite
smart.
bring that home, Woo.
wait.
Woo,
So
you
hold up.
didn't do it, Woo.
Wait.
Woo, stop.
Just now,
Hey, hold
just
on.
now
I
you
got
That
praise.
was
Wait,
good,
just
though.
now you praise Brendan,
Hold on, you gotta
and now all of
hold
a sudden
on.
you kicking him to the curb like that quick.
Yeah, and for me,
No, I'm
I
not
think
even
this
We
is
ain't
the
kicking
piece
kicking
of
no
the
I'm
Brendan to
saying
the
problem.
like
curb. We kicking the
he a
accusation
guys-
to
serial
kick
Oh.
to the curb.
I'm
We
saying
Okay,
definitely
he a
so
kicking
serial
Brendan to
killer.
the curb.
I was
What's
just
that?
no,
I'm
I
just
was
saying
just
like
wanted
he
to make
ain't crazy.
sure.
He not.
I wanted to make
He's
sure that
smarter than
Brendan
us.
Hold on,
understood
y'all.
Yeah, he's
where I
smarter
was
than
coming
that,
from.
yo.
That's all.
Hey, yo, we smarter than that,
He
boy.
ain't-
You
he
tried
ain't-
it,
So
Woo.
so Brendan,
Brendan,
I don't know if
You
I
Brendan,
can hear
tried
you,
it.
but did
I
you
can guarantee
understand?
you,
You know what I
Brendan
was
don't
saying?
do no
The
construction
the
work.
the
He ain't
converse the
doing no
Hold on,
conversation
manual
y'all.
labor
Hold on, y'all.
like
the
me.
con-
I
the
can guarantee
conversation
you
is
that.
worth having, right?
Yeah.
Because this is because this is this is
Cedric,
giving me something to think about through the entire
Cedric disagrees
holiday,
with you.
my winter holiday, and then into the new year, right? So yeah,
There
for
are
sure.
people who disagree, right?
This
So
is
we
this
we
is a
we agree
very
to have the
interesting
conversation.
Yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
cool. All right.
Yeah,
He
whoever
a
want to have a
gentleman.
conversation with you,
Hey,
that's
Woo
cool.
Jai,
Brendan is a
listen, you know
gentleman.
what Woo Jai say, yo, Woo Jai say, the reason I want to have a conversation is what Brandon said. No, yo said you mix the
I just want to.
And
I
and it's
just
not
want
about
to give.
winning. It's not
Can I
about
give
winning,
some
beating
credit?
down and
Can I just
losing.
give?
Let's
Not
I
at
not do
just
all.
that,
want to
right?
give a
Brandon,
shout
Yeah.
out. I
No,
just want to give a
because
shout
the
out.
moment I get into to
No,
words
hold
and
on,
stuff,
Woodrow.
no,
Don't listen to
y'all
them.
go
Don't listen to them.
no matter how you slow that conversation
bananas.
down,
Yeah,
we'll
we
never
know what
gonna
Y'all
you.
forget
go
what
Yeah, we
ape
know
Brandon
what you
said,
Oh
going
yo.
on,
man, y'all
bananas.
just
We know what you
Woo
going
Jai.
on, bro.
I can't
running
even
me
say
over.
Big Bang and Big Bang Theory without y'all having a
Nah,
fit. So
Nah,
let
don't
alone the
use it.
plank.
nah,
No,
we
you
ain't
can't
buy that
say
one neither,
you can't
Woo.
say no.
That
You
shit
No,
can't
I'm
ain't in
say
the
the
house
Big
saying I
Bang
griffin,
can't.
yo.
theory is a
Everybody just
hypothesis.
now
Let's
bore.
pause it. Let's pause for a second.
No,
Everybody
you can
bore
say
witness that when I said Big Bang and Big Bang Theory, y'all had a fit just now. We spent like a 45 minutes just on that. So so what I'm saying is
We
that
No,
can't
we
to
just
avoid
spent the
to
last
avoid
hour
all
on
No,
that
my
to
opinion,
avoid
bro.
all of
Why
that,
We know you fucked
have a
that up too, though.
conversation.
Hold on, we know you fucked that up too.
yeah, because y'all said the Big Bang theory is a hypothesis. Y'all
Nah,
didn't
he
like
said he
that's
ain't say that. They got
He
off that.
definitely said that, and
No,
he said
Asar
it again
said that.
last
I
night
Asar
on
said
said that.
Unbiased.
no.
He
Asar
Listen,
said it
said that.
Kent.
again last night on
That's why I
Unbiased.
don't think Kent was paying attention. That's why
I was
yes or
listening
no
to the
question no
Last
show.
good.
night on Unbiased.
No,
I
Oh,
told y'all to
I
have
was
them
listening
clips
with
ready though,
Scheffler.
right?
Kent, yes or no
Yeah.
is not good all the time. I told you that the Big Bang Theory is not just a hypothesis. The
And I
Big
agree
Bang
with that.
Theory. Wait, the
It's
Big
not
It's not
Bang
a
just.
Theory.
hypothesis.
Wait a minute. The
It's not
Big
a
Bang
hypothesis.
Theory. Wait a minute. The Big Bang Theory. They have working hypothesis that is under the umbrella of the Big Bang model, the Big Bang
This
cosmology, or the
boy
Big Bang
tripping.
Theory. Wait. The sound
Yeah, we
effects
talked
No,
about
is
that
amazing.
earlier.
That's right,
The
though.
sound
That's
effects is
right.
and Chef
amazing.
This
Chef
boy.
asked Chef
The sound
asked y'all
effects are
that like
amazing,
three.
Sheffin.
Yeah, we
But my
explained how
point,
the multiverse is depends on the Big Bang, though.
Y'all
It's
had a
not
girl.
right?
Y'all
it's
had a
not
young.
separate from the Big Bang, though.
Hey,
Y'all
The
had a
yo,
Big
young.
Bang is
But
not a
the point,
hypothesis like the multiverse is a hypothesis.
let me
but the
shout
point
out.
is
They
the point
built
that I'm making.
they
The
built the
point that I'm
multiverse
making.
Let me
The
hypothesis
shout out
point.
to Lid
off of
The
the
point that
Big
Dope
I'm
Bang
making.
theory.
I like to shout out
The point
Lid
that I'm
Dope.
making is that there are
Good spouses.
hypotheses.
Appreciate that. Go
There
ahead.
are abundant. I'm saying
Thanks for
there
that
are abundant
donation.
hypotheses that is lumped under the Big Bang theory as
Yeah,
well.
we talked about that. We with that. We got that.
Yeah,
No,
we
I'm not talking. Okay, so I'm talking to Kent right now. So
no,
I'm
right
saying
while
No, we
you
don't
was in
gotta
the
go back
chat,
down there, bro. We actually
that's
talked
what
about
we
that.
was talking about.
Yeah,
no,
we
I
talked
I
about
just
that.
I
Hey,
I,
but
I,
hey,
I
but
just hope
listen,
Kent is clear
listen
on
to
that
this
now.
though.
Hey,
Hold
click
on,
it.
Mujab, 1 second. I just want to give a big time shout out to one of the pseudo killers. Is I am King Sosa, right? King Sosa, and this is no fun and games and no joke and none of
Is
that,
the
right?
pom pom though? Is the pom pom?
We always always make fun of King Sosa. We say he's a pseudo enabler, right? but the truth is Sosa is one of those who knows how to actually have a conversation. He knows when to concede to certain points and shit like that to get the conversation to move on. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to point that out, that we kind of drown Sosa out, and he
Right.
one of the better ones to actually have a conversation with out
Yeah.
of all of
For
us.
sure.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
because I
saying?
ain't,
So
because I ain't,
shout
bro, I
out,
need to
shout
hear
out
that
to
shit that Wishmacommon said.
so
Yeah, I need to hear what Brendan said. I needed all that shit. I need to hear
yeah,
Saucy,
you
all
weren't
that
gonna
shit.
see
Yeah,
without
I needed
Sosa,
all
you
that.
weren't gonna get to hear that. Without Sosa, you weren't gonna get to hear what Brendan said. You know
Wow,
what I'm
okay,
saying?
now
He-
shit. Well, I'd have got it when I got it, but at least I heard everything that they said, or everything they told
here's
me.
the and here's
I
the
heard
here's the
that, and
backup
then
point.
Brendan killed that shit. Brendan was like, "Woo, y'all say that's what I was saying." Now you understand that, Woo?
Hey,
That
hey,
ain't how
but
you
we
was saying it. Like we
we
Wait,
ain't
got
wait,
never
no,
another
no,
used
guest.
no,
this
no, no.
Hey,
I did not
wow.
say
Hold
that.
on,
That's what I
hold
said.
on,
No,
Woo.
I said,
We got another
because
line.
of what
We
he
almost
said.
ended
That's
with
why
that
I
conversation.
always,
We
from the
have another
beginning, I
guest that needs to
recommended that
say
we have
something.
a
Hold on. Both of y'all
conversation
talking at the
about
same
new.
time.
No, what I'm saying is we
What I'm
have another
saying
guest
is
that needs
that
to say something. We have another
Brendan,
guest that needs to say something.
I don't
Mujawi.
claim to say what Brendan said. I said because of what Brendan said is why I, from the get-go, always recommended us to have a intentional, slow down conversation. That's what I'm saying. I'm
We
not saying. I'm
appreciate
not
it.
saying.
We heard you.
Brendan
Your
said you can't
conversation
have
don't
that
have
conversation.
No, let's not respond to that. Let's
Yeah,
hear
nobody
what
don't
Mr.
respond.
Don't
P.
respond to
Let's,
that. Don't
let's hear what
respond.
Mr. P has to say.
Mr. P, what you
He's
gotta
a
say, Mr.
guest.
P?
Yeah. Y'all gotta have more decorum. I gotta let the
Yeah,
guests speak
you're right.
something. You
Yeah,
know
well, go ahead, Mr. P. Go ahead, P. Where you at?
Sleep.
He ain't sleep. Where you at?
Okay. All right. Well, Mr. P. Sosa, did you want to say something, bro?
Yeah, you want to say something?
Sosa gone. He sleep. He sleep.
Where you at, Fritz?
Fitz,
Where you at,
is you
Fritz, UK. What you gotta say, Fritz?
tell
Get him
me
fixed.
The whole
Fitz,
goddamn
hey,
time, Fritz.
I
You been
messed
letting
it up with
scientific
CK to
terms
reel
get
you
mixed
back.
up.
You're a
You been
troublemaker.
letting
I told
philosophy get
CK,
mixed
hey,
up, Fritz.
hold on, Fitz. I told CK to talk you down off the ledge. I said, look, CK, I'm leaving it up to you to talk Fitz down off the ledge,
Yeah,
right?
you just get whacked. You gonna get whacked, yo.
I'm
know
playing
what?
with you, Fitz. Go ahead. You know we love you. You got
We love
I
you,
know,
Fritz,
I
but I
know.
swear, yo, I went right on Sonnet and banged on you.
We
Bobby
shoot at everybody. Guns is pointed at
banged
pseudo killers and everything over here.
So you don't hear from nobody else. I banged on you. I said that goddamn French is on that line, goddamn it. I'm shooting at it. It's on that
He get on the
line,
backseat.
He
yo.
almost
He
crossed
got
the
a
gun
backseat.
line,
I
boss.
almost crossed that line, boy. I
He's
say,
got the
The
backseat.
gun line,
Don't
boss.
worry.
No,
He
I'm
got
You
it.
playing.
know, even when Unc is a troublemaker as he is today, I ain't got no hate against it. I don't matter. We're gonna disagree. We're not all gonna agree on things. And I'm not an enabler. You know what it is with Ujari. Ujari is very
Yes,
good
you
at what he
is,
does.
Fitz.
let him talk. Let Fritz talk. Go ahead, Fritz.
Ujari is very good at what he does. It's not what he does, it's just the way he presents things. So when you listen to what he says, you have to listen to what he says totally. Now, as you said, as Brendan said, and we've been saying this a lot, we said this on I'm Unbiases, when you make a claim within the scientific field, we have the burden of proof is on you. And Mujaru said at first he said about Sirius B, he said that he actually doesn't know the source of how they knew about Sirius B. But with the Planck time, that's another thing. You've made a claim, so we want to know what phenomenon, how did you test that? How did you know about that? As it's a 21st century, idea.
No, I
So
didn't.
that's
I
where
didn't
I
speak
go
to the
to.
Series B. I didn't. That you must be mistaking me from with a SAR on that.
Sorry, it must be a SAR then, because that's what I've heard about. They knew about Sirius B, which is
Yeah, that's
impossible
outside of me.
because
So
we
You ain't
for
gonna
that.
pull what's
how
out,
did you see
yo.
it? We just want to know how you saw it with
It's
the
a
naked eye
cemetery.
when
The
it's infrared.
Egyptians knew pre-Planck time, yo. The Egyptians knew what
Nah,
was
he
going
didn't say
on
that.
pre-Planck time.
No, he said
Yeah.
religiously. He said religiously speaking.
Oh, religiously they knew.
Either.
Religiously they knew a scientific fact.
No, I mean, see, the thing
Okay.
is, I understand that you all want to talk about it, but in a microwave fashion. That's why I got Sosa down. I got Brandon down. Who else want to get down?
Who's
Nah,
that?
ain't no
The
way
line.
out of this.
Brendan put the line up, and we got that concrete wall. I don't care what you say, because everybody listening, he's simply talking about religion, philosophy. He's not talking about science. So long as the audience don't know, yo, we good, yo. You back in graces, yo. You back in graces, Woo. You got sweat, kid. Don't talk yourself out of it, yo.
But I'm saying,
Good
no,
like
I'm saying,
that.
That's
I'm
what
saying
I
even
said. That's what I said. He's gonna do apologetics. He's not gonna have a scientific conversation. He's gonna do
I'm
question
gonna. Man, why don't y'all stop being scared? Just have a conversation. Then you got
No, we don't
stop
want to
stop
talk about it
projecting.
no more, yo.
I know you
Yeah,
said we.
I don't want to.
Sheffrin, you should
Go right
really speak
ahead.
for yourself.
You done,
Because
bruh.
You
Sheffrin,
go right
a lot of
ahead.
people. I know, but Sheffrin, when you say we, you be confusing me sometimes. So I get you, but when you say we, because some people on the panel don't mind having a conversation. So I don't, so I gotta interpret your we. But
After
Cedric,
all of this frustration
We
and
But
ain't
Cedric-
having that
confusion
conversation.
Hold up.
that you
because
caused.
But
that's
Cedric,
an
no.
illogical conversation. We can have
Right.
a conversation about science using religious terms and not use science but refer to science.
Okay,
How
okay,
is it
Cedric.
illogical?
Wait, Cedric, instead of like I get it that you don't want to have a conversation. I get it, full stop.
Explain the logic.
No, but Cedric, what I would like to have a conversation
Explain the
with you
logics
on.
of it.
Wait, what I want to have a conversation with you on is logical fallacies. Let's
You
set
know,
that up.
explain me the
Me-
logics
me-
of having
no,
a conversation.
Me and you can
using
discuss
science
logical fallacies
without
because
being scientific.
I want to see how you butcher the different logical fallacies that you keep bringing up. So let's have that conversation. Let's set a date for that.
No,
Hey,
I'm
yo,
gonna hide behind
CK
Johnny.
videos on here. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna hide
We got
behind
CK
Johnny.
videos
That's
on
all I'm
here.
gonna do.
Oh, you
I'm
got
gonna
to
hide behind Johnny.
you know what fallacy I was trying to think of earlier, Wujabu? It was the false dichotomy when I was saying
Yeah,
about
false
the
dichotomy.
Yeah.
I said it.
when
False
I was
dichotomy.
saying the birth and the evolution.
Yeah, but that's
meant
not what I was
the false
doing though. Right,
yeah,
that's
okay,
true. But
I feel you.
that's not what I was doing though.
What
Yeah.
was you doing? What fallacy was you committing?
The whole
Yeah.
conversation. The whole
No
conversation
fallacy.
of false equivocation.
And I was
The whole
no fallacy.
conversation is going to be
It
based on false
was the
equivocation.
Egyptian
See,
of the
it's gonna
Do y'all understand that we can't all hear everybody at one time? Yo, if y'all hear
Man.
somebody talking,
That's why
everybody
I say Sheffrin. Sheffrin should run the show, man. Go ahead, Sheffrin. Who could talk?
No,
Who could talk?
not really. Sheffrin be letting it get out of hand. Like Sosa
All the
should
time.
be really running the show. To tell you the truth, like
I think
Sheffrin, who could talk?
he don't put his
Who
foot
could
down
talk,
strong enough.
Hey,
Woo, John,
Sheffrin,
you
can I talk?
for the rest of the show because now I know not to listen to you. So you can
All right, I
Man,
already.
we listen to the.
Hey,
I
yo,
listen to the. I don't listen to the
Sheffrin.
days of the NOI, Allah,
Sheffrin.
being stuff creating the
I'm
goddamn
not-
Adam, bro.
I'm not sweating it, Sheffrin.
Bro, like, it ain't,
Sheffrin, I'm not.
Hey,
I'm not
Brendan,
sweating it.
Brendan
I already
put it
got
on for everybody.
yeah, yo,
Yo,
he disarmed you,
No.
Woo, John. He disowned you, so I don't.
I don't
care
know where
what
y'all
you
get
say
that
at this
from.
point.
I really don't
You're
know where
You're
y'all
homeless
get
at this point.
that from. Like it has. Look, I'm gonna dig into psychology books. I'm gonna find a term for what's going on with.
You can do whatever you want at this point.
Yeah.
Definitely
It
gonna
doesn't matter.
find
You
it.
can call us all kind of names.
Hey,
We figured it out.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna cite sources and
I know
everything.
you're not armed no more. I know you're not armed, so I don't
Okay.
care what you say at this
Yeah,
point.
you ain't armed and dangerous no more, yo. Your armor raw squad shield is officially down, yo. Now we just
Okay.
have philosophy,
Okay,
religious,
so
non-scientific conversation. We're not going to mix
So-
scientific terms because then that'll catch the scrutiny because Brandon already told you. And so you know not to do that. You know not to mix
What?
no
I
scientific
don't
terms.
I don't understand what Brandon told
So
me.
we good, woo.
I don't understand what Brandon told me. Like Brendan,
Woo,
are you still there?
Brendan.
Hey,
'Cause
hold
they
on,
they
hold
doing
on.
they doing a lot.
Don't be mixing the terms.
I'm still
They-
here. Yeah,
They doing a lot
I
of
don't-
speaking on your behalf.
This-
boy.
Hey,
this
Woo,
is
John,
like
you
a-
was a threat.
It's
You
a
was
conversation
threat at-
starter, right? And I think just to sort of piggyback on that, this is I guess a challenge out to Rob Bourne, right? He mentioned that I think it was the Memphite theology about
One out on the island.
he mentioned he was saying about I guess it's the waters of noon,
Yeah,
the Amnet and the or whatever. He said that this stuff that it sounds similar to the law of conservation of energy or the law of conservation of mass, right?
yeah.
But
It's
in
on
the
dog
same
number.
breath, he said that they didn't know about the law of conservation of mass and the law of conservation of energy, right? But it does it sound similar, right? But they're using those same terms.
Yeah,
Right?
we ain't doing that.
So you can't mix them, right? As soon as you mention the law of conservation of energy, you got to show that,
Yeah.
Exactly.
right?
Hey.
Because the law of conservation of energy is steeped in chemistry and math and testable science, right? So you got to show it.
Yeah, you can break that glyph down, yo. We know you talk about a philosophical, religious. Yeah,
Okay, but wait. Can I?
conversation.
Can't say it
That's
mirrored.
not that's
Here's
not
Can't
you
say it
because
mirrored it or none of
no.
Wujao didn't
Wait.
say that. So I'm not
Yeah.
pinning that to him.
Yeah. He
No, we
mentioned
gonna
Rob
put
Warren.
it
He
on
mentioned
him.
Rob Warren.
'Cause that's
Okay,
what
that's
he
cool.
did.
Yeah,
Right,
right.
that's cool. But Brendan, but let me say this because that's why I say I got you down, you and Sosa down. So we're gonna definitely have this conversation. But
I'm gonna be
but what I
trolling in the chat.
but I what
I'm in the
what I
chat trolling you.
okay.
Me too.
But what I want you to understand, right now, though, is that what I said earlier, to acknowledge the fact that these disciplines do have a specialized nomenclature and definitions and so on and so forth. So we got to be very careful about mentioning terms and then trying to put an equal sign to some other term and so on. So I
That's
get
what we
it.
try to
Oh
tell
yeah,
you.
for sure.
Wait. Listen, this is what I do all the time. So, but what I want to clarify for you though is what I don't want to do is make the mistake of, for instance, the law of gravity, right? The ancient Egyptians did not understand the law of gravity, the law and all the mathematical equations that come along with it, and so on and so forth. The Egyptians did not have
No,
that.
the law
So
is
wait.
the
No,
law
Corey,
Man, oh my
Go
Corey.
gosh,
ahead, go ahead.
man.
No,
All right,
he's
I'm sorry.
unarmed, Joe.
Oh
He's
my
just talking to
gosh.
No,
talk.
because when you
Let
say
him.
something, I don't want it to go on for 5
Corey,
minutes and
it
then
doesn't
before I
matter
say
what
something.
he
let him go.
Let
All
him
right.
go.
It's a separate conversation.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
this
right.
is
No, we
this is
good.
this is
I'm
with
so
Brandon.
undisciplined. I'm so undisciplined. Go ahead.
Yeah.
The nigga
I'm gonna call you.
American.
I'm gonna call Corey Eminem, boy.
It's gravity, right? We're
Eminem,
dealing with
man.
gravity, right?
Yeah, go
Eminem.
back to the
All
Egyptians
right.
and gravity. Let him
Okay.
talk, y'all.
Okay.
Go
So
ahead.
so this is my question. I mean, I'm trying to lay out to ask Brendan a question. So, the Egyptians did not know the law of gravity. They did not know the equations, the mathematics, or whatever that became what we now know as the law of gravity. All right. So my question is, that is a question and a statement, is that we can't confuse the Egyptians' lack of knowledge of the law of gravity and the mentioning of the law of gravity in terms of barring us from having a conversation to see, okay, what did the Egyptians know versus what is our understanding of things today, and doing that work of comparing. So I don't want to get it confused to where the moment we invoke or somebody invoke a term, that the term is need to be taken like, okay, the Egyptians knew about that, not the term itself, but the law of gravity, but yet everybody's affected by gravity and so on and so forth. But they didn't understand the law. So I don't want that to be I don't want that to be a problem. I don't want that to be a problem.
But let me say something. Let me say something to that. I really need to.
I don't believe y'all even gonna respond to it, yo.
No, because that's what we got. That's what we got confused that last time, right in this little area right here. Now, the law is a description of nature. It's not the laws of these mathematical equations or nothing like that. These laws.
Somebody got mute.
Yeah. Well, anyway, these laws are descriptions of nature. So, what they knew in nature, like, so it's not like if they would have understood something in nature, right, they would have understood the law. So I just don't. I hate to get caught up in that little slippery area again. You know what I'm saying?
And I'll even break it down even more simple than that. I think Cedric mentioned it earlier, right? I think the understanding of gravity is rooted in Newtonian physics, right? Right. Without the understanding of the Newtonian physics, right? You got to have that before you break down to quantum physics, right? So you have to have that first. So if they didn't have Newtonian physics,
man,
it's the cascading effect, right?
So, they didn't understand none of that. So we already know though. You already killed it. Like everybody done killed it. Like,
but like
wait, I have to reiterate my point then, because what I'm saying is that should not bar.
Did they understand?
Because the fact. Wait, what I'm saying, the fact that the Egyptians did not know Isaac Newton or Newtonian anything,
right?
I'm saying them not knowing that should not bar the conversation or the exercise or what I'm saying to be done.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I don't want right. So
And
I'm
I circle
saying
back to the African agency, right? You absolutely have agency to talk about I guess the cosmogonies and the cosmology, all this stuff. We absolutely have the ability to
We
have these
should talk about
conversations.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
okay,
For
they
sure.
didn't. Okay. So here's the thing. So granted, the ancient Egyptians did not know Newton, know nothing about him or anything
Nope.
came after, right?
Mhm.
But
Nope.
so the spirit,
Arian.
so the
Mhm.
spirit of the spirit of the question is more so asking, well, what did the ancient Egyptians know about this, that,
Yeah,
and the
for sure.
third?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
we did that. And I'm saying they ain't know nothing about none of that shit that they don't got for 'em.
Okay.
That's
All
the
right.
point I'm
That's why
making.
we need to
Yeah,
have the
but
conversation.
that's up for Wu
I'm
Zhao to
gonna put
prove.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna
put that.
show that,
I'm gonna
right?
put
No,
that
he
down.
can't.
No.
You know he can't. No, because then
Now
we
he's
get back to the
proving the
conversation again,
wrong.
yo.
Hold on. Let him give his statement.
no,
Let him give a statement.
Wait.
I
Hold on,
just
Corey.
also
Hold on,
hold on,
Corey.
It's the
Wujawa,
other way.
because you
It's
We
the
just
need
other way
that
around.
stop sign, Corey. We need
It's the other
that
way
street,
around.
Corey.
no, because I want
Man,
to
Sheffrin,
highlight
do your
something
job,
else.
man.
I want to make another highlight. Now,
Sheffrin ain't moderating.
Brendan, you don't think that we be listening to you, and I listen to you, and just so the chat know, we hear your feedback. Now, some of the shit that we working on, it's gonna take us a long time to get the decorum thing. Like y'all got to work with us on that. It's gonna take us a while, but I want Brendan to know that I heard you. You said you gotta give people an olive branch. So I'm with that, bro. Like, fine, Wu Jawu, from this point, like, it's a good idea, brother, to have that nuanced conversation with Brendan and Sosa. You know what I'm saying? Because
I would say that.
Oh,
Yep.
I appreciate you give me permission. Thanks.
No, I'm saying the idea. I was giving you
I know.
props on your
I'm just
idea, not permission.
I'm just messing with you.
I was
I know.
giving
I'm
you
just
props
messing
on
with.
your idea. There you
Okay.
go.
All right. I'm just messing with you. All right. So
Yeah.
but man, I forgot. I done forgot. So forget.
We finally got you. Forget something. Damn.
Man took the
you said
beat.
you
Real,
said
yo.
no. You
That's
said
that
you
spray
said
paint
you
can.
said you
That's
said
that spray
you said you said
What I
something
said?
that I was going to address, but so Brandon, you acknowledge all the things that I was just saying. That's all. So that's cool.
You
So
shouldn't have came
I don't
back on.
I don't want
Wu
that.
Jai.
I don't want that.
Yeah,
When
I
you
don't want
left,
that.
yeah, you came back on. You got
when
Brendan.
you
I don't want
left, that was your exit sign to get out of here.
Yeah.
But your
No, but
ego,
You got
that
sucked
no,
back
dirty
in.
ego.
Sheffrin, you're not even in the conversation.
That
You're
I
not
know.
willing to have it,
Let me
and
do
you're not
me.
even.
But
All
let
right.
me
Sheffrin, you gotta
What?
give an olive branch, bro.
Gotta get that
We gotta
golden
start
golden
taking
bridge.
cues from our
Man,
audience.
Are
let me
you
finish
They
that.
had the
crazy?
olive branch
Listen.
6 weeks
Are
ago.
you
That golden.
crazy,
Gotta
Sheffrin?
give him a golden bridge, man. Let him come
Oh
back home.
God.
Man, let me
I
finish.
can't
that
believe
dirty ego.
that.
You
Y'all
came back in
really,
here.
y'all really believe this stuff that Sheffrin's saying? What?
That
Are
dirty
y'all
ego.
crazy?
That
Are
dirty
y'all
ego.
crazy?
Irrational conversation. Gonna
Are
talk
y'all
about
crazy?
gravity.
Let me stop.
People
Oh,
couldn't
Chef, I
understand
know you heard.
gravity.
I know you heard Chef saying something. Go ahead, Chef.
I'm just imitating Sheffrin. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a good invitation too. I like it. See, but when now
I
we
forgot to
got
say
you
Doug.
joking.
I forgot to say Doug. Hey, Unc, shut that Doug up. Shut that Doug up. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
Look, now we got him joking. He's completely disarmed.
Shout out
He out.
to
Hey,
CK. Shouts out to CK again.
But I like
how many
this
times?
Wu Jai though.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
now
Yeah.
we getting the real Wu Jai, yo. We getting the real
No.
Honesty.
person, yo.
But I just
What?
want to okay.
Now
I
you
got,
Are
I
you
got
crazy?
one more important
Yeah,
announcement.
now
This
we
my
getting the real
last.
This is not. You actually
I promise
believe
y'all,
this is the
will be my
real
last important
Wujalo?
announcement,
Yeah,
y'all, for the
yeah.
night. I got
What?
one more important announcement.
Hey,
Hold on,
there's people
Chef. Hold on,
in the
King.
chat. There's people in the chat that left the buildings, man. You can be you now.
Yeah, but hold on though. There's one more announcement, y'all. Hold on. I gotta be quiet for the announcements.
He didn't beat the metal nut out that nigga.
Look, hold on, man. Damn it. Y'all can't even be quiet for the announcements, man. Jesus Christ, man. No. But I just wanna say this is my last shout out. All right. I know I've been shouting out a lot tonight. This is my last shout out. Oh, no. Actually, yeah. Okay, this is a shout out and a little bit more than a shout out, right? I want to shout out CK, right? But I want to say that, and I want to dedicate this show is motivated us. CK don't know, like, her video motivated us on this show to go live tonight, because we may or may not have went live. We was just gonna listen to Unc on Sinetta, and we was gonna laugh about that, and that was gonna be it, right? But CK motivated us to have this show, and I just want to say, like, I apologize to CK before privately, but I want to apologize to her publicly. Now, I don't know if she want me to go into what I'm apologizing about, but what I'm
Go
gonna
ahead
say
and
is,
tell her.
I
Man, you
was
shot the
a piece
video.
of shit. No, what I'm gonna say is I was a piece of shit, right? And I went behind the backs of CK, Cedric, Vance, Fitzroy, Kent, and all the pseudo killers, man. I went behind everybody's back, and I took it upon myself to make a decision, a selfish decision, and I shouldn't have done that. So I just wanted to apologize to her again publicly. You know what I'm saying?
You
And,
dirty bastard.
I'm dirty, man. I'm a piece of shit, man.
Dirty dog. Dirty dog.
But shouts out to her.
But hold on. I appreciate your apology, but like I told CK, she deserved to get shot. She was all in the car with foolery. That's like with Fritz, if you're in the car
You
with
ain't
foolery,
had to add that shit in.
I had to. Yeah, I had to add it, because if I
Hey,
left it out,
CK,
I
I
would
don't know
have
what
felt
Unc talking about. Like, I said what I said. Unc saying what he's saying. Like, yeah.
I'm saying it like Fritz.
We
When
don't
you kept
gotta
saying
say it.
Leave it
She said,
alone,
but what she
I'm
want
on
me to
Fritz
say what
now.
I did.
All right, I'm on Fritz now. Hey, Fritz, I was saying what I was saying.
Lord.
And the reason I was saying it was, of course, everybody have a right to their cosmology or their opinion. Like, we really do respect that. But the line that we have, right, is we want to give the community uncut, right? No religion involved, no deity involved, straight science, straight scientific literacy. We understand the role philosophy plays in our lives and religion. We get all that, but it's time that with no restraints, right? To the literature we reading, whether the person is green, purple, or orange, if it's right and is an exact on what it's supposed to be, we don't need to mix that with nothing. We understand what our ancestors did, yo, and we stand on their goddamn shoulders. But goddamn, yo, that's why, Fritz, like, we never said no. We were saying that if the Dogon didn't see that motherfucker, then why is it for the last 30 years I've heard niggas act like that's what the Dogon said, or act like they saw it? That was the teachings. Yo, we just got to the point where we can't stand it anymore. We no. They didn't see it, not because they were stupid, not because they didn't have no goddamn shoes, but they couldn't see it because they didn't have the instrumentation. That's it. We don't need everybody diving through the window talking about, yo, y'all just No. We just made a simple statement. They just didn't have a telescope yet. But if those elders in that community, as they watched the sky, right, had a goddamn telescope, right, that was powerful enough, whatever it was, then they would have seen the shit. We just want to let y'all know, yo, we ain't anti nothing, yo. That's not real. And that's what I was saying, Fritz. You was giving them a break. No one has no break when it comes to this, yo. So all we saying, Fritz, we not knocking Egyptians, the Bantu cosmology. I would say Asar be doing that one. We not, bro. Like, no, like the shit they was doing back then was ground fucking breaking, dude. Like, the shit was on high. Trust me. Like, trust me, bro.
Uncle Ket, if you listen to what me and Sosa and Corey was saying the other day, and I said this to him, you're right. I give everyone their perspective. I say, yeah, let me hear your perspective. I heard Rujaru's perspective, and as I said, Rujaru didn't put it in the scientific field. I didn't hear it. So what I was saying to them is, you can't just go in bullheaded and say, yo, that's wrong, because they didn't say it was science. We can't judge it from our perspective. That's it, Unc. I was not enabling
Oh,
nobody.
you back on the fence again. You know damn well the conversation was about, I said no ancient society understood the Big Bang. And everybody should say, yep, that nigga's right, and let it go.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. But what I was trying to say,
take your
Mujaru,
cues from Sosa. Sosa don't allow us to bully him, even though we call him a pseudo apologist. He still stands his ground. So don't let take you off your square.
You know, man. Corey, I'm gonna say it again. What Mujaru presented was their perspective of a cosmology. It's their creation story. We can't say that's not, from our perspective, it's not true. Unless
no, it's not a perspective now.
Man, this nigga, man, I ain't.
Fritz, you don't get that, Fritz.
Chevron El Pseudo, we can't get through to you anyway. But what I was trying to say to when it comes to Mujaru,
Fritz, you don't get that though, Fritz.
I get it, Unc. You know I get it, Unc. But
Fritz,
I was saying,
it don't matter what opinion the Greeks had, the niggas didn't know.
They didn't know, because we don't know.
So then that's all we want to say, and everybody's supposed to say, y'all niggas is right. They didn't know, and that's it. Then then you got to say, well, we're not going to use the scientific terms because it's not that, and we draw that line, and then the community is no longer confused, yo.
Do you see why I said I'm up for Mujaru giving us this, so I can get into it and listen to him? We can hear what.
Also, Fitz, I can put you down. I can put you on the list. I got Sosa. Okay, cool. I got Sosa, Fitz, and Brendan. All right, appreciate it. I'm adding it on. All right.
Once you pass the event horizon, let me tell you, Fitz, once you go past the event horizon, bro, you know it ain't no coming back. That's all right.
Corey, you stop as well, Corey, because all of us are going to be there.
Me and Fitz has been talking about this for
Fitz,
days over on Bias channel, right? For
exactly,
sure.
Brendan. Exactly. Me and Brendan's been saying about this.
Yeah, for sure.
Fitz, you know where you're going wrong? If Ujao tell us the newt came out and the waters and we came from the tears, and I listen, I say, wow, man, beautiful story. And it ends there, nobody got a problem. But from the time Ujao says newt represents that time and space before the plant time, just before the actual expansion, I start to call full of shit. And I'm going to do it every time. It's an illogical and irrational comparison to make. That's the whole discussion.
But Cedric,
let me just say one thing with
or wrong. That's not a discussion. I'm not going to equate their story to modern science. I'm just going to listen to it.
Cedric, you just said something there. What you just tripped yourself.
Hey, but Fitz, did you laugh at Sarah Sutin though? When he tried to equate Khnum to the Potter's Wheel and evolution and all of that, wasn't that?
No, but he was on something when he said that.
How come that's not respectable though? How come Khnum ain't respectable as Noon? You know what I'm saying?
Corey, listen to what Cedric just said.
He's right there.
No. I just want you to answer my question.
Hold on. Wait. We got a commercial break, yo. We up against it. Commercial break, yo. Hey, make sure y'all at the Black Dot Bookstore and Cultural Center, man. Should the community trust vaccine science, and are they good for Black people, man? That's July 22nd, 7:30 at the Black Dot Bookstore. Okay. Pseudo Killas official. We got the questions right here. Okay, there's a couple questions here. Make sure y'all be there early, right? We'll be handing out masks at the door. If you one of them nuts that don't want to wear a mask, your ass is grass because you're not coming in. We're not doing all that particle shit.
Don't let the dough hit you with Khnum split you.
With Khnum split you. That's right. Should the African community trust vaccines? What is immunity, virology, and epidemiology? 3, how has the pandemic affected Black community? Okay, should the Black community allow past events to affect their decision to get vaccinated? Watch this. Should the Black community trust herbs and foods as our only defense against COVID-19? Should the Black community, oh man, how'd I do that? Damn. How'd I get? Man, that shit just dove off. Boy,
Primordial waters got you.
that primordial water got me. Damn. Everybody got primordial waters. That's funny, right?
Right. That's why I said, like, why was Canoon funny? How come Canoon was funny though? I still have to. Somebody got to make me understand why when SETI said Canoon, made man on the potter's wheel, that was funny, and he got booed and tomatoes threw at him, and he got kicked out the community. But Wujawu say Noon created the universe out of the primordial waters. And Wujawu said it was the neutron suit or something like that. I mean, not Wujawu, but Asar said that it was neutron suit. So I'm trying to figure out, why did we clown? How come it's clowning? SETI get clowned and laughed at.
Hey, you asked that 3 times. Let me. Can I answer real quick?
Hold on, in the middle of the damn commercial. Then you come.
Yeah, give me 60 seconds after that to answer you, Corey.
Right.
I'm gonna tell
the
you
Black Community Trust, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok for overall health about community. Is there a way to tell who is telling the truth about the pandemic? What's the best way to protect ourselves during the pandemic? Yeah, but yeah, man, we're gonna be here. I know everybody's gonna be in the building, and we appreciate y'all coming through. We're also gonna have a book sign. All right. Sign our books. You want Wuja to sign your book, he gonna sign it, right? We got everything we need. All right. So yeah, man. Yeah, make sure y'all be there, man.
All right. So Corey, real quick, because I know you kind of asked that 3 times tonight. One of the things about what SETI was saying is that SETI was talking about Canoon creating humans as a literal thing. SETI was repeating that literally. That's like as if somebody thinks that the snake in the Garden of Eden in Genesis was literal, or whatever the case is. And so I'm thinking that that's the major push on why SETI was laughed at, because his literal position. His literal position of a ram-headed human actually carving.
I don't think you really understand the esoteric meaning of what he was saying.
I'm saying
you gotta understand
he didn't have an
language.
No, that's the wait, Corey. That's what I'm saying. He was not using. He was taking it literal.
No, you wasn't understanding how he was using the figurative language.
He was not using the figurative language.
He wasn't using figurative language.
Okay, explain.
But I'm saying,
okay, explain to me what was figurative that he was using. Go ahead. Go. Yes,
so he was explaining. They was talking about evolution, right? Unc was talking about evolution, and that was
talking about SETI. I'm talking about SETI.
No. Because it's talking about the conversation that SETI had. Why he said Canoon was on the potter's wheel, and why he got laughed out of the community, right? So the conversation was Unc and him having a conversation about evolution, right? So what he wanted to do is show Unc that he's listening to this white dude, Darwin, right? When it's African cosmology or it's African evolutionary stories that explains the coming into being of man, right? And he talked about Canoon and the potter's wheel, and what y'all wasn't understanding is he was just trying to give credit to those Africans who was thinking outside of the box, who came up, who even thought about Canoon making man out of the potter's wheel, while Unc up there bigging up Darwin, right? The Egyptians, the Egyptians had a concept about Canoon weaving man on the potter's wheel, and that was and he wasn't saying it was literal. He was just giving y'all the facts about it. You know what I'm saying? To having y'all to appreciate that instead of appreciating Darwin. But he got laughed out of the community for that.
Okay, so my take on it, because I saw it, what you saw, and what you forgot to mention just now is that SETI is adamantly against the idea of human beings coming from a ape like. Wait, somebody talking?
Yeah, they wouldn't call it an ape. They call you know.
Wait,
what I'm saying?
wait. Hold on. No, I stopped because I thought
Somebody's
somebody
background.
was
Go ahead,
background.
go ahead.
Okay. No, I'm saying the main push of SETI's argument at that point in the conversation that you brought up was SETI is adamantly against the idea that human beings evolved from a common ancestor with apes, or that the fact that or that the fact that human beings are indeed great apes. That's the crux of SETI's argument.
No, it was
And
the
so,
metaphor that the common ancestor was Kanoon. That's a metaphor for the
he was
ape
having
that
a
he's
conversation with you. Uncle, you still there?
No, yeah, no, I'm saying like you just
wait, Uncle, you still there?
You and don't get the metaphors that he was using here.
Oh, I see you're joking.
I think SETI is an
let me laugh ahead of time.
I'm saying
joking.
like he's using figurative. No, I'm not joking, bro. He was using figurative speech, and you're not understand. I don't think you understood him. That's what I'm saying. Because he been studying this for some time now. SETI been studying the meta-nature.
No, he don't think it's been translated or
That's
deciphered.
How he know.
So
he had to study it in order to know that.
No,
he had to study in order to know that.
He hasn't read anything that Egyptian said because
that's a hell of a statement. He ain't read anything. What?
No, that's what he said.
How can you conclude that? No,
that's what he said.
It, and his conclusion is the shit ain't been deciphered. That's what his conclusion is out of his studies.
I'm saying, but he has not read. No, listen.
Y'all lying. When y'all saying that shit, he said y'all all the oogity boogity.
Listen, you're talking to someone who was involved with the conversation. You're talking to the person who was involved with the conversation. Wait a second. Wait. He said that the hieroglyphs have never been deciphered, and if they've never been deciphered, therefore SETI's not reading what the Egyptians said because he's saying it's never been deciphered.
It's been passed down. It's not been written down. This is orally passed down.
No, listen. No, I hear what you're saying.
He don't have to read
I don't know what you're talking about
order
now.
to hear this.
No, I'm saying. No, my statement just now was that SETI has not read anything that the Egyptians said.
That's fine.
By his own.
By his
own. Okay, prove that.
Why
like support that. No. I'm saying what makes you what makes you say
that? He said he's in the craft, yo.
No, what makes you say that? Because that's why I say
not only is he in the craft, but if he believes
I'm about to stop acknowledging. I'm acknowledging the fact that you're joking. This like the long.
I'm not joking.
He said he's in the craft.
No, you definitely are. You definitely are.
He did say he was in the craft, but what I want to say.
Yeah, he said he's in the craft. He's a student of Dr. Ben and the whole
right.
But what does that mean? He has not read anything that the Egyptians said.
What I'm saying is he been to Egypt.
He has not read anything that the Egyptians said.
Oral tradition.
He read Dr. Ben.
Where did he say that? Where did SETI say that he got the oral tradition from the Egyptians?
You don't have to say it. It's a deduction.
Oh,
listen,
you're making it up.
You ain't even giving me a chance to answer you. You're not giving me a chance to answer you. If he thinks the meta-nature has not been deciphered, how else would he know these stories about Khnum and all of that? If it's not oral tradition, if he ain't read it nowhere, like you said, he ain't read no books. So if he ain't read it, Google. He got it through oral tradition.
No, that's not how you deduce. No, I'm saying that's not deductive. No, that's not how deductive. Wait,
he didn't say he got it off of Google. He said he was in
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, he said that he was in the craft.
He didn't say Google. He didn't say he got it off Google.
But he didn't say he didn't. And he didn't say he got it from the craft. Wait, no, he didn't say he got it from the craft though.
He did. What he mentioned in the craft for? What did he get from the craft?
Then where did he get the whole idea about Khnum is widely known without no special connection to some oral tradition or any craft. I mean, that's okay for you to think that, and I understand. You definitely joking. But I want to go back to. My point is
for that.
And I was telling you why. No, I was telling you why that SETI came to the argument because he's adamantly against the fact that human beings are great apes and that we evolved from a common ancestor with other ape-like creatures. SETI is adamantly against that over
but he's
time
not.
and time
He
again.
just call it.
Wait, you say he's
else.
not? You say he's not?
No, he call it canoe.
You
called it
definitely
great apes canoe. That's
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he did. He never did that. He never did that. Pull that up.
That's
Pull
the
that up.
figurative speaking that you not.
That's why I say you
understanding.
joking. I
I'm
can't
not.
believe you derailed the whole conversation to do a long joke like that. See, that's what I'm
I'm a
saying.
fool like that. But no, I wasn't joking though. My point was y'all laughed him out of the community.
You derailed the whole conversation to that long joke.
Saying, like y'all laughed him out of the community for bringing up canoe in a scientific conversation. That was my main point.
I know, and to your point, what I'm telling you is that he didn't get laughed because he brought up Kanoom. Like Kanoom, you can Google Kanoom. Kanoom is whatever. No,
they ass off. They replay.
No, I'm not saying
that
what I'm saying. No, because the point is that SETI in his diehard rejection of the fact that Homo sapiens are great apes and that we evolved from an ape-like common ancestor of an ape-like creatures and whatnot.
You know why he believed that?
Wait. No, he don't believe it. He's totally against that. He's
totally
I'm saying,
against you know why he against that?
Okay, you tell me why he's against that.
Because he wants to bring his creation story into the realm of science. That's why he don't want to believe that we have a common ancestor with apes.
Okay,
and this is the whole issue.
And that's you speaking for him. So I don't know that.
I mean that's what he did though. That's what he did. That's what he did though. I didn't speak for him. That's what he did. You know what I'm saying? He brought a creation story into the scientific realm. And that's what he wants to do, because you just told me that he believes that it's wrong that we have common ancestors with apes, right? And so that's what we try to say.
He rejects that. He rejects that. He rejects
that we have common ancestors with apes, right? So that's what I'm saying.
And that we are great apes.
Right. And he's trying to shoehorn mythology into the scientific realm. And that's all we was.
But you're saying he was laughed out of whatever because
he was laughed out of the community for bringing for talking creation about a scientific subject.
Okay.
They laughed at him about Kanoom and all of them. That's all I'm saying. Like that was hilarious to everybody.
Okay. All right.
But now you saying that's a worthwhile conversation. That's a conversation that needs to have respect. We need to talk about how Kanoom has parallels with natural selection.
No, that's not what I'm saying. So if you all,
I don't understand. How is Kanoom? How is natural selection?
Man, can I answer it? Can I answer it?
He's trying to put new.
No, Sheffrin, 1 second. Sheffrin, don't add on to something's already broken. I'm trying to fix it right now. I'm not saying. See, you're projecting. I'm not saying that Kanoom is a worthwhile conversation in comparison to bioevolution and whatnot. I'm not saying that.
But
so that's like.
But new is comparable to Earth to the universe. You can do that with new though.
No. So let me repeat, man. I really don't get. Like I don't understand the comprehension levels.
Drawing parallels. Why can't we draw parallels with Kanoom?
Man, he never drew a parallel.
Selection.
He never draw a parallel.
I'm asking you a question. He didn't do it. Said he didn't do it.
Okay.
I'm saying what's wrong with drawing a parallel from Kanoom to natural selection?
Let me ask. Can I answer that?
Go ahead.
Okay, you cannot draw a parallel. You cannot draw a parallel line from A over to B if you don't even understand or study what A and B is to even know if there's a parallel or not. So you can't pull the cart before the horse. Wait.
I don't need to know it. I'm just asking the question. I don't need to know it.
And I'm answering. I'm answering you. And what I'm saying is that you cannot draw a parallel between two things until you first examine the two things to see if there's a parallel even there. And
okay, if I conclude,
wait a second,
let's say I concluded that there was, if I did study it, right? And
I
I concluded that.
I gotta talk in 2 octaves up. Like,
go ahead.
Like, let me talk, man. Let me talk. All right. So, once again, you cannot draw parallels to two or more things until after you examine those two or more things to even know if there's a parallel to be drawn. You know what a parallel is? Parallel line, like this is similar or
Two
parallel
lines
to
that don't intersect.
whatever. Yes, that's two parallel lines. Exactly. Parallels, two or more lines that don't intersect. Exactly. But the point of saying two things parallel is that you first have to examine item number 1 and item number 2 to even see if they parallel. Can we at least agree with that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, you don't have to be an initiate. You can just examine them.
I never brought up initiate.
I just wanted to point that out because I've seen that's been the standard, lately here. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that. All right. I just want us to agree on some very basic principles that parallel. You gotta know about item A and item B to see if there's a parallel. And so
you don't have to be an expert in either one of them to just, you got to know where the parallels is at. That's all you got to do to draw the parallel.
Okay.
You don't have to study it for 30 years. You don't have to be an initiate. You can find the information and draw the parallel, right?
I understand you want to put.
Do we agree on that? Can I put some parameters up that we can agree on? Can we agree on that? Right?
Okay, repeat your parameters. Let's see if I agree with
it. I said you don't have to be an initiate. You don't have to study it for 30 years. You can obtain the information. You can cognitively understand the information, right? And you can draw a conclusion. Then you can draw your parallels. You don't have to be an initiate and all of that for 30 years. You don't have to know the Bantu language and all of that. All you have to do is be able to obtain the information. Can we agree on that?
No. And so let me explain. I gave you the short no, and now I'm gonna explain why I say no. All right, why I say no. I say no point blank to an extent because what you said is you don't need to be an initiate. You don't need to study a fixed number of years, 30 years, like why the number 30 and so on and so forth. But what I will say is that you have to have some proficiency, enough proficiency in understanding item A and item B in order to even do the judgment, in order to make the comparison.
Well, let me ask another question.
Wait.
Is reading comprehension enough proficiency? No, because I don't want to go on before I ask that question.
You don't have to say that. You just said it. You asked, is reading comprehension enough proficiency? It's part of it. You have to have reading comprehension, but that's not the end all be all. But yes, you definitely have to have reading comprehension. Yes.
I'm saying, would that be? Do you agree that would be enough proficiency?
No, I
to have reading comprehension. If the information is there and you can read it and you can comprehend it, that's pretty much all you need there, right?
No, that's not right. But reading comprehension.
What else would you need?
Reading comprehension is a major player. You have to be able to comprehend what you read. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's the equivalent? What would be equivalent as, major as reading comprehension? Like,
so I'll give you. Okay, no, I'm saying the reason why I say that's only part of it, whereas you say that's enough, is because you can read something that is completely wrong and comprehend it. But so reading comprehension is a skill that you do need, but you also have to have the ability to discern. And the only way you can discern is you have to have other skills to support that comprehending that you're doing, because I can write an entire book and be wrong, and you can read it and comprehend everything I said in that book. But then if you pass your judgment just based on you comprehending what I said in the book, then not only am I wrong, your conclusion, or if you accept what I'm saying, you'll also be wrong. So along with reading comprehension, you have to go further and be able to deduce and discern.
Okay, I agree.
So you have to dig a little deeper than that. So that's the only reason why I said no. All right.
I just asked, was that enough? That's all. You know what I mean? That was just a question. Yeah.
Okay. So hopefully, now, but what I want to say, in terms of any exercise like that. So I'm gonna get back on my proposed exercise. What I'm saying, and I feel like I repeat myself like a broken record, is that the comparisons can be made. A conversation comparing can be had. Whether there's parallels or not is to be determined. So I'm not saying pull the cart before the horse and say, okay, because if we can already have the parallels, then there's no need to walk through the exercise. So what I'm saying is that, okay, take what our modern understanding of the creation of the universe, or birth of the universe, or emergence of the universe, whichever word fits your boat, and then compare it to what ancient people thought about it. And then as you compare, see if there are any similarities or parallels. That's been my statement consistently this entire time.
Okay. All right. I just want to know. I just wanted to put it out there that, you have the same right to do that comparison with Canoon and natural selection. So you can just see if Canoon had parallels, like that's not worthwhile. Yeah. You don't think that's worthwhile?
No, a comparison can be made, sure, but you can't say there are parallels yet until you do the comparison.
Well, yeah, I see the evolution of the pot. The potter's wheel is evolving, right? So that's
so let me
go ahead.
See, okay, so
what
first,
is y'all talking about?
I know what the hell.
There you go. There goes Shefford and came back from a break, boy.
Let me tell you something, Shefford. Because
they had a dinner break. They had a dinner break.
Hold on. I've had a problem with not being willing to go all the way down the rabbit hole, right? And so I'm looking at our audience, and I'm taking the critiques from the feedback. So I'm going clear all the way down. I'm racing down this motherfucking rabbit hole. Like, we finna go all the way down this motherfucker. And
you by yourself.
We about to reach apologetics.
You by yourself.
We do another show called The Rabbit Hole.
Point we were talking about. We reached apologetics. So what you're explaining, Corey, is apologetics. Ank's been explaining, we can do that with the Bible. We can do that comparison, and it's called apologetics. Okay, let's do the apologetics. But nowhere has any ever apologetics been qualified and quantified as a rational and logical comparison.
And Shefford
the exercise is futile.
Shefford and tell Cedric what I said earlier. I said I was gonna end up being a Sarah Sutton-Seti apologist. Did I not tell you that earlier?
Yeah.
And see, because that's the whole exercise that I'm doing, and it's like, oh, Corey trolling, but it's an exercise, right? And it seems like it's just a way that maybe I talk or whatever. Like everything seemed goofy, right? Because sometimes shit can end up being funny, right? But it's all learning lessons. We all eventually end up learning, and that's what we try to do to make it entertaining, right? But the thing is, I just wanted to be able to go down that example to show you that I can mold this shit any kind of way I want to. You know what I'm saying? Like I can draw. Everybody can say, well, does it seem worthwhile? And then we got to say, yeah, it is worthwhile. You know what I'm saying? To do the comparison or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But then you got to but only certain people is qualified to actually do the comparison because they have to end up learning the language and reading 30 books. They can't Google what this word mean in Bantu, right? And then what that, and then see what the hell the word meant, right? And then see what the hell that they talking about and determine whether they were saying this or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not.
All right, Corey, can I ask you a question real quick?
It's not Chinese trigonometry. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a question real quick?
And I appreciate what you said earlier about discernment and everything. Yeah, you can ask me a question, but I ain't done talking yet. I appreciate what you said about discernment and everything, whatever. But reading comprehension is a major part of it. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is, scratch whether you got the right information or not. It's about whether you can comprehend what these people are saying about this thing. So if I'm reading the Bantu cosmology, right? If I'm reading Egyptian papyri, who am I to say whether it's right or wrong, whether the papyri is the right information or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this a primary source? Is this what they say?
You're talking about primary versus secondary, tertiary things. So primary, then there's no question. So I don't want to skip.
So that's what
I don't want to skip it. No, but
if you can get a translate, if I can go and translate the Medi-Lecture,
that's not primary.
If I can go and translate it, right,
primary,
and see what they were saying, right,
right,
primary, I can use the technology. If I can use technology to figure out the shit that it took them 50 years to figure out, right, 50 years ago, right, and it take me 10 minutes because I can use the technology, that does not negate my understanding of it. That's my whole point. You know what I'm saying?
I already said that reading comprehension is very important. I said, but it doesn't. And I said it doesn't stop there. And I gave my reasons why. So I think we are in agreement with everything.
Yeah, but you went on to talk about whether the information was correct or not. But what we talking about?
No. Wait. I said that in relationship to the also importance of discernment.
Right. I know. I understand that, and you made that point clear. And I actually conceded to that, right?
Yeah. So what are we doing? What are we doing now?
I'm talking. I'm trying to explain what we're doing, but you talking. So you don't know what we doing. You know what I'm saying? No.
Okay.
Now what? You want to talk about my decorum and how goofy and shit we is, but you do the same shit. That's what I'm saying.
No,
like the
I
whole
do
shit
not.
is bullshit, Wujawu.
I
the
do
whole
not.
shit is bullshit.
But go ahead and talk.
You trying to pull the wool over my eyes every time.
Man, y'all are definitely
sensitive.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what y'all drinking.
I'm not sensitive, Wujawu. I really don't give a fuck about this conversation.
You know why it's apologetic?
And why are you having it?
Because I enjoy it. I enjoy having this.
Then you do.
No, I don't give a fuck having a conversation with you. I enjoy being on these panels and having these conversations.
Okay, so all right, so you clarified it. You don't. All right. All right, so I know.
That's why I said that first. Yeah. But
you're gonna go down an exercise that is unfalsifiable. This is what concrete code.
Probably it's not scientific. Wait, Cedric, get science out here. Right, it's not science. Wait. Science is look. It doesn't have to be false. Wait.
Apologetics.
Wait, no, Cedric. Everything is not science. You don't have to have a conversation under the pretense.
Scientific conversation.
No, it's not.
You want to have a conversation
about the time where you did not comprehend what I said earlier. Got it. You didn't get it. I specifically said,
and I'm continuously telling you, the exercise you're doing is irrational and illogical. What it is, it's a.
You already said that. And I don't believe you. I don't even think you understand logical fallacies. And I'm willing to have a conversation with you on that.
Yeah. Okay. Because I don't agree means I don't understand. That's a classic logical fallacy.
No,
Anyway,
it's not
That's an
because you
ad
don't
you're
hoc.
going
agree.
to engage
It's not
in
that you don't agree.
apologetics.
Good
You're going
gosh,
to
man.
engage in
And
apologetics.
hey,
I'm going to
just a point.
Go ahead, Brandon.
you're talking
Go
about
ahead.
you're talking about everything in the future before it happens, and so that's like everything you're saying, Cedric, is what's going to happen, what will
You know
happen,
how
what you're going
easy
to
it
do,
is
what
to
you're going
make
to
that
do, what you're going to
prediction
do, and
based
everything
on
But
like
for the
that.
premise
record,
that
though,
you do
Brendan,
it.
I was on my best behavior during that conversation. I'm not the one who
Yeah,
derailed it. Like,
yeah. No, in terms of you say, is this a conversation of science, right? And I keep seeing something flash up that says Planck epoch, grand and unified epoch, inflationary epoch, right?
That has nothing to do with this
That's
conversation, though. Just for the record.
that's science, right?
Yeah, yes, that's definitely science. Yes.
Why is that flashing?
No, because
Is
I had
is
it.
that
I
a
had it.
reason?
Yeah, the reason why it's flashing is because I shared it a long time ago and I just never took it back down. So that's
Okay.
just simple
So
explanation.
that's
It has
no
nothing.
reference to the conversation at all.
No, at all right now.
Yes, it
No,
does.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, it
Okay.
doesn't. Nothing about
That's
canoe and
why
what Corey was saying.
and
It was the
and you
older
know
conversation.
and you
Wait,
know
hold
why
on, hold on,
I asked
hold on,
that
hold on, hold on.
question.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. One second. I put this up way back when we were mentioning the Planck epoch. As a matter of fact, when you mentioned it, is when I started to put this up and I was getting ready to just go over what I'm showing, but I never did, and it's just still on the screen right here. That's all.
In reference to
Mhm.
No, it was in reference to what Brandon brought up about the Planck epoch. That's when I pulled
Okay,
this up.
this is the piece that's going to be discussed on I guess a subsequent conversation. Yeah.
No, I'm saying when you brought up the Planck epoch and all that stuff, I put this up. That's all. So I was just going to show about the Planck epoch, the subsequent epochs after it, and so on and so forth, because you had made mention something, and I was just sharing something, but I never got a chance, and it's all good. That's all.
Okay.
So,
No,
but
I
it's,
was just
it's still
trying to
up.
make sure in terms of like, okay, well, are we making correlations there?
No,
Because
not
I
at
know we
all.
always because
Not
it's hard to
Not all.
figure
As a
out.
matter of fact, let me take it down and put
Yeah.
my picture back up there. So
No.
no confusion
we're
there.
gonna take a creation myth,
See,
Is that the water? Let me.
you know,
All right,
the
man.
Egyptian creation myth, and equate it to modern science by drawing a comparison. That
Ain't
is
doing
called
it.
apologetics.
You say he ain't doing it though. He ain't doing
What
it.
it
yeah,
is,
All right.
he
but
says
that's just
he's
what it
not doing
is.
that. You know.
No. What I said
There's
I'm
nothing
not
else you
doing.
can do.
No, what I said I'm not doing is plain, and I'm using plain English. Is that this is not a scientific conversation. We're not trying to falsify or engage and set up a hypothesis to be tested and this, that, and the third. So Cedric, I hope you're clear on that. Now, and you already expressed that you don't want to have it. So I don't even know. Like it's done. I get it, and I respect the fact that you do not want to have that conversation. You don't think it's worthwhile. You think it makes no sense,
I'm
and you
substantiating why it's an illogical endeavor.
But
And you
that's
go
just
ahead
not gonna.
explain.
That's just
No,
not.
no, forget.
But
Go
it didn't
ahead
even
and
happen yet.
explaining
But it
something.
but it
Don't
didn't
go
even
off on a
happen yet.
sidetrack. Continue explaining yourself.
No, I'm saying
Show
it
me
didn't
how
even
I'm wrong.
happen yet. I'm saying like your
Show me how I'm
predictions.
wrong. So
Your
what you're not
predictions.
gonna do? Tell us what you're not gonna do.
I'm
You're not
gonna
gonna
tell you.
talk about. You're
No,
not
what
gonna
I
talk about the
no,
expansion of the
I'm not
universe.
gonna speak it. No, I'm not gonna speak in the negative. I'm gonna speak in the positive by actually having the conversation that you don't want to
So what?
participate in.
So what are the parameters of this conversation gonna be? You're gonna talk about their creation myth, how it is, explain the hieroglyphs and
Okay, no. I'm gonna tell you,
how you're
and
gonna make
I'm sure you
how
can
you're gonna
understand.
draw a comparison to the time before the Planck epoch.
No, it's very, very
How you're
simple.
gonna explain how nu represents the fluctuation of the Higgs boson. What comparison are you going to actually be making?
Okay, it sounds like you're
keep talking
interested.
about
Wait,
the comparison, but you never say comparison
No,
to what?
it sounds like you are interested in the conversation, though.
No. I hear you very well. You talk
all
about
jokes
a
aside,
comparison, but you
all
never
jokes
say
aside,
a comparison to what?
you
That's all. Comparison to what?
you do want to have that conversation. I think you slick want to have that conversation based on what you're asking me now, because you're a little curious to want to know. So you might as well just go ahead and have the conversation and stop trying to predict and project, man.
Uja,
No, just do me that favor.
Nice. You
Just
keep saying you're gonna compare.
that favor.
You're gonna compare, but you never say compare to what. So I'm asking, what you gonna compare to?
Okay, I said
the Egyptian creation myth. You're gonna compare to what?
I was very clear earlier,
exercise?
and I don't mind. Okay, if the moment I say a word, you're gonna jump in. I was very clear earlier, and I don't mind repeating. I said that you take our modern understanding of the birth of the universe, the creation of the universe, the evolution of the universe, whichever way you want to label that, that's comfortable for you. Compare our modern understanding.
Scientific understanding. Okay, good. And you're gonna do what?
Okay, if you want to add scientific in there, like I said, whatever floats your boat, I don't have a problem. So let me add scientific in there. We're gonna take our modern scientific, and I'll underscore and bold that for you, understanding of the universe, the creation of the universe, and take that and then compare it to ancient peoples, in my case, the ancient Egyptians, and whatever they understood to be the birth and evolution of the universe, so on and so forth. That's what I said.
So I was completely right when I said you're going to engage in an exercise of apologetics with unfalsifiable claims.
Okay, but you say apologetic. Explain to me how that is apologetic.
It's the same thing Christians do. It's the same thing Arabs do. They take their creation myth and they try to post-hoc rationalize modern science. That's exactly what you're gonna do.
I know, but you keep saying what I'm going. That's why I said, won't you just have the conversation and stop?
You just explain to us what you are going to do. Now I can quantify it by saying you're going to engage in apologetic with unfalsifiable comparisons.
You actually say
you're going to make a bunch of claims.
Man, you sound like Oswald Bates from In Living Color now. So here's the thing. So here's the thing. Let me ask you.
Man, I'm getting off this motherfucker. Somebody Oswald Bates, y'all nigga crazy.
Oswald Bates. Everybody know who Oswald Bates is.
Yeah. We gonna go ahead and close it out, man. Get ready to close it out. It's a couple people in the chat. I'll address a few things. Like
Wait. I was interrupted. Let me just say this last statement to Cedric though. I wanna put a period on.
Make it quick, man. I'm
gonna make it quick.
Tired. We gotta shut it down, bro.
Yeah, we gotta shut it down.
Great.
Well, I heard that. Oswald Bates.
That's great. So it shuts down. So no, but Cedric, basically, in order to even compare, in order to even know if it's going to be apologetic or it ends up being apologetic or not, the conversation has to be had. And so basically, if I don't know much about the Big Bang Theory, then having that conversation, I can gain a fuller understanding of the Big Bang Theory by engaging in that conversation, and vice versa. If somebody don't understand what the Egyptian,
you don't need to do that.
Oh my gosh, man!
You don't need to do that.
What I'm saying?
You just need to hold up the book again. Hold up the book again. That's all we need to understand Big Bang cosmology. I got the book right there. This is what are you talking about?
Man. All right, go ahead, Corey. I'm done.
No, I just wanted to shout out everybody that came out.
I'm gonna say peace to the panel, y'all. Hey, Brandon, I'm look out for you, man.
Oh, peace, Woo. Peace.
All right.
See you Saturday, Wuja.
I don't know if the CMB will allow me to be in two places at one time, because that might be too spooky for you. I don't know.
You're a virtual particle. You can do that as a virtual particle.
Nah,
you can be in two places at one time.
Nah, I'm not being measured or observed, so I'm a wave. I'm a wave. All right. So I peace y'all.
Yeah. I mean, that was a good conversation, man. We had some funny, some laugh. I mean, I'm sure a couple people learned a few things. We had one or two people on the panel that never got a chance to say anything. Mr. P, is you there, or you didn't? Did you? Was you just listening? I know I used to do that a lot too, just listen because I don't want to run my battery out. So
yeah, I'm here. I was listening for the most part, and then I kind of got in and out on some other distractions, but I kind of get the gist of it.
Right. I gotta ask you a question, bro. So, like, I see in the chat, like, it seems like people didn't understand that exercise I was doing, right? They was thinking like, they was thinking I was being silly, right? But my whole point was to kind of give a different view on, some of the ways that I thought that, the conversation was going. So did you catch that? Like, I ain't asking did you agree on it, but did you catch where I was going with the hypothetical or whatever?
I think I might have tapped out
Okay.
somewhere between the mix of that. But
I got you.
But basically, though, what I will say is, I think somewhere we get a little hung up on what we have versus what we're thinking, and I think that a lot of times people getting caught up in that mist of speculation, and they want to superimpose that to be science, and they don't have to do that. You know what I mean? So
right.
I just think people have a hard time sometimes compartmentalizing different things. They want to conflate them, and you don't have to do that. It's sometimes good to have separate categories, and you can kind of deal with them on their own merit.
I like that word, compartmentalize, man. That's a good key word
right?
To put that in your back pocket, everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel. Put that word in your back pocket, man. Compartmentalize, man. I appreciate that, Mr. P. We got CK the poet. I didn't see you over here, CK the poet. What is you doing?
Snuck in.
Peace to you, mother flower.
No, I didn't sneak in. Unc lit me in because he could have not lit me in.
Well, you're the leader of the Pseudo Killas. How can you not let the fearless leader on? That's crazy,
right?
Yo.
Hold on, Wujai just jumped in the chat and started talking shit again.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We winding it down. Go ahead, CK. Give us what you got.
Well, I first wanted to start off.
Did you forgive me? You gotta forgive me in public.
I just wanted to say that I forgive you, Corey, but I don't know. What am I forgiving you for exactly?
I'm sorry, I messed up on the fallacies, Johnny.
I just want to make sure because Unc lies to me so flipping much. I just want to make sure that I'm forgiving the right person.
Explain that. Yeah,
I got all the fallacies wrong, Johnny. I'm so sorry. I'm learning.
Oh no, you was on point, Cedric.
I did that. I apologize because I took your videos down.
You did that. What's that? I'm not quite sure what that is.
I said I apologize because I took your videos down. That's why. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So I'm just curious as to why your name was not mentioned not one time for 9 months.
Oh no. I'm not a part of that. I never had anything.
What do you mean you're not a part of that? How you do some
grimy
I
didn't
shit
know
to somebody and then never
blaming.
apologize to them?
9 months? The baby
9 months?
Man, Chef took the charge, man. If you take the charge,
I didn't know that. I was not.
I ain't got the chef yet. We ain't at him yet. I'm talking to Corey. How do you do some grimy shit and not say nothing for 9 months?
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't say. I don't know. It just didn't occur to me.
Was it not important?
You did.
No, it just didn't occur to me. And I didn't know. I had no idea that Sheffrin took the blame, so I wasn't in on that.
Why would that matter if you were the one that originally took my video?
Because it went so long, right? I didn't.
What do you mean it went so long? If you did it,
I'm trying
you
to
should have.
explain to you. I
wonder at what point in time did you feel bad because you definitely didn't feel bad when you did
once I was privy to the information that it was not you. So now,
and how long did that take?
That was a while. Like I wasn't privy to the
a
whole
while because
conversation.
screenshot situation happened March 1st.
Hold on,
Would a
it
whole
must have
entire
been
month go by before actually addressing it with the team, with all of us present?
I don't know when I found it out though, CK. It was a while later. Like you see how long it's been. Like so, I found the information out a long time.
Okay,
like,
then follow-up question to that. You had me as a friend on Xbox. You had me as a friend on Discord. Why didn't you speak to me before removing me as a friend on Xbox, not saying shit
I
to
already
me?
explained that, CK.
Okay, who gassed you up?
Huh?
Who gassed you up?
I don't know specific names. I just know it was a
What do you mean you don't know
conversation.
specific name? It ain't nothing before y'all.
He said,
No,
who
it was a conversation.
I gassed him up. I'm a bad influence.
It was Chef.
I listen.
Yo,
I'm not putting the
Chef, yo.
blame on nobody. I ain't putting the blame on nobody.
But no, out of
What I'm
all the
saying is
people,
they
I
were-
really do feel like you're
I don't know
genuine,
nothing
but
about it, but
it's
I
just
was
really
thinking it
hard
was
to
Chef.
take your apology serious when you let 9 months go by, son. At no point in time did you think to say, hey, you know what?
Never was. It was
Let me
that
hit
long
CK up on
before I
Xbox.
knew who did I. They never told me, CK, like, yo, we found
Why
out
would they
it
need
wasn't
to
CK.
tell you?
At least I have to know it wasn't you, like to even be
Why didn't you
apologetic about
ask
it.
me? Why didn't you ask me?
Listen, CK,
We
I just didn't
already
want to go to.
assumed
Nigga, I played Call of
I
Duty
didn't
with you.
even
Like,
feel
I've
like
talked with
asking.
you.
I
Why
didn't
not
even want
ask
to
me,
ask you. I didn't want to. I just didn't.
Well, you
I
thought I was
didn't
gonna
want
lie
to.
to you?
That's the main reason, and I didn't want to go
And why
down
would you
the
think
road.
I would lie to you?
I don't know, like people do shit like that, and not only that, that was early in the game, CK. Like I didn't know like how you would do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I just know
That's
that
the
I
whole
didn't want you
point.
to be in a
You
position
didn't
to be
respect me
lying
enough
to me.
as a person. You didn't respect me as a person,
Right?
as
I
a
didn't.
fellow
I
team
told
member
you I
to
was a
even
piece of
ask
shit.
me.
I told you I was a piece of shit already, CK. I did.
And what are you gonna do differently? How is that going to change? What's gonna change? Because you already waited 9 fucking months.
So what I said, what's gonna change is I told you that that'll never happen again. I'll never
What's
go
not gonna happen
behind
again?
y'all backs and make selfish decisions and take it upon myself to delete somebody's hard work that they put in without
It's
at
not
least
really
consulting.
At the end, it comes back to that core. But the main problem that I had
It's the
is that
principles.
you believed I did some shit without any evidence, yo.
Right.
You didn't respect me enough to say, hey, you know what? Let me just
we
ask
did
you.
have
Like,
evidence.
CK, what the fuck
Hold on,
what's going on? Like,
evidence.
did you do this shit, CK? You could have just asked me and I would have told you no.
But
I
CK, we
just
did
didn't
have
want to go down
evidence.
that road, CK.
No, you didn't have evidence.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we
Okay,
did.
what was the evidence?
We thought the evidence that we had, we thought it
Right,
pointed to you,
Juju.
but it didn't.
Tell him, Juju. I'm a piece of
But
shit
we
and
had-
I'm an asshole. I told her that's why. That's the answer to.
What
Look in the
evidence
chat,
did
CK.
you have, Shefflin?
When we
Juju
looked at
answered your question.
hold on, Corey.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on,
Go
Corey.
ahead.
When we looked at
evidence, falsified,
when we looked at the
not proper epistemology.
hold on a second. When we looked at the screenshot that was sent to the MBK.
And how was the screenshot that
Hold
was sent
on,
evidence?
I'm explaining my G. Let me explain. Right? We said who's close to the MBK. We said
that's not evidence. That's an assumption.
Hold on. This is how we came to our conclusion. We know we was wrong, but let me tell you how we
the
got
fuck y'all
there.
didn't, because you let
We
me
use the
believe a
pseudo
lie for 9
methodology.
fucking months.
Let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson, Sheffrin. We used a pseudo methodology, and what did we come up with? A pseudo conclusion.
Right.
So
look,
this is all a learning lesson.
It's a learning experience.
Come on now, let's just we learn and this is a learning experience for us, and it's in real time.
Nigga, y'all are grown. How is this a fucking learning experience? Y'all aren't children. This ain't fucking high school, mother flower. Come on, my dude. You could have just asked me. All you had to do was ask me.
All right, so listen, CK, can I get it out?
Yo, you know what I mean?
They were
How can I get in
convincing. They were
contact with
very
CK? I
convincing,
need to know.
CK.
Like, I'm wondering, how did you get so
I'm
fucking
trying to kill
mad
it.
to
If
the
you-
point where you not
CK.
only removed both of the videos I worked on top of that, you snatched my fucking wrench and you unfriended me on Xbox. Like, you didn't even.
No, I didn't take your wrench. I didn't do that. I did
Okay,
not
combination
take no
of whatever.
wrench. I didn't
Okay,
do
I
that.
so
apologize. I don't want to
let me
accuse you
get
of
it
shit
out.
you didn't do with no evidence.
CK, let me get it out, please. Because so it won't never happen again. But this is how we came to the conclusion. We said, who's close to MBK that will be offended about something that we were saying about MBK, right?
No, you
We
left
said-
out one
I
piece.
already
Who was in the
said
Nation
how
of
I
Islam?
felt in our back chat.
Nah.
Listen, right, exactly.
I said exactly. What the fuck did I say, Chef? What did I say?
Checked all the
Because I'm to the
boxes,
point
so,
now
yo.
where I almost want to go back to the damn back chat and screenshot it and show it live on air.
Yeah, but you checked all the boxes though, CK. You checked all. You was in the Nation of Islam for your early life.
Right.
16
For
years.
2 fucking years as a child.
You was screens. You was talking shit. Oh, I ain't fucking with them. So I'd have shot you my damn self. He just got to you before that. So I ain't mad. I'm not mad at you getting shot. Nah, I ain't mad. Right? I felt like you should have got shot anyway because you was riding the fence too hard on some crazy ass shit. So I ain't gonna stop mine. Like he can apologize because I said at first she guilty as fuck. If you didn't do it, you did enough to get shot. So I ain't mad. You know, I fuck with you, CK. You the leader, but I'm just saying.
Enough to be shot.
Yeah, you definitely did enough to get shot
I
off
had
that
the
video.
audacity to disagree with you. I disagreed with you on 2 points.
Yeah, you had
everything
an
else
audacity.
I agreed with you on.
You was
I
wrong,
didn't
though.
like how disrespectful you were fucking being. I didn't like the very questionable and very ugly ass character my teammates were displaying. So yes, I made the slick remark in a chat, not something that could be hidden, not something that someone had to screenshot and send to y'all. I did it in the chat. I said, hey, y'all need to stop watching the Pseudo Killas and come to MBK because the Pseudo Killas are fucking tripping, son. In regards to MBK, in regards to that,
so you a
what I
part
said
of
in
this?
our back chat was all I said was that, hey, y'all have the
Hold
right.
on, CK.
No,
Now,
I said
the
y'all
truth
have the
coming out
right.
now. Hold
Now,
on.
y'all
had a
at
right
that point, your
to
video's supposed to come down. At that point, your video's supposed to come down. Listen to what you just said. How the fuck is that justified? If we building something over here,
like
hold on.
I
If
can't
we
disagree with
building
y'all.
something over here, and you tell everybody stop watching us and go watch somebody else.
Yes. Yes.
So you shouldn't even be mad at this point, my G.
Okay. This is
See how
we do in the
convincing
back
they
chat.
is,
That's enough.
CK? That's why I did what I did, because they that convincing. So that
So now we know
fine,
who
I'm a piece
gassed
of
up
shit, but they
Corey.
convincing though. But go ahead.
It was Sheffrin and fucking Unk that gassed up
I
Corey
was
to do
first.
some shit that he shouldn't have did.
No, they
I
asked.
don't
I
even
said,
know if I gassed them up.
no, I ain't gassed nobody up. That's not what happened,
We
yo.
grown men.
Yes,
Listen.
that's what happened.
That's
No,
what happened,
No,
man.
hold on.
CK. Hey,
You
hold on.
feel like I deserve it because you're ignoring the problem, Sheffrin. You're ignoring the problem, Sheffrin.
No,
the
listen to
problem
what
was
you just said.
you were being rude and disrespectful. You were taking it too
And
far.
so,
Unk was being very rude and
Wait,
disrespectful.
hold on. Everybody freeze.
Taking it
CK,
too
hold on.
far.
Wait, so
And
the
I
audience
called
will
y'all
know.
out for y'all behavior.
Hold
So I
on for a
said,
minute,
y'all don't need to
CK.
be watching this. They
CK,
tripping.
hold on for a minute, CK. Can you
just
explain
said
to the
fuck
hold
So
on?
I deserve my work to be taken
Wait, come
down
on, I
because
can't
I
yell.
don't like the
Listen,
character of my
yo.
team. And I called
You
it out.
told people stop watching us and go watch the other channel.
Yes, at least that fucking day.
So
CK.
why?
At least for that day.
CK, okay,
Well,
for
you
that
didn't
day.
say that, at least for that day. But you was basically saying what we was doing was trash. The other motherfucking team was
for
bad.
right now,
In the
the
middle of a
Pseudo
debate
Killas
with them
tripping.
niggas.
Y'all need to come over
Hold
here.
on, in the
Hey,
middle of a
CK.
debate with them niggas.
Yeah.
In the
Hey,
middle of a
CK, I
debate with
told
them
you the
niggas.
story about when I got shot in the head, right? Like, do you remember when I told you that story? Like, that's the thing. Like, I couldn't be mad. Like, yeah, they came and they, you know
And
what I'm
that's the
saying?
crazy part about this is y'all don't realize that you're trying to make it about the fact
CK,
that
I
y'all
just
do
want
not
you
like
to
what I said,
explain.
but
No,
I
you're
don't
missing a
like that y'all were
piece.
being very rude
I
and
know, but you're missing
disrespectful.
a
Y'all
piece.
were coming out of y'all character.
CK, everybody
Even
want to
Corey and
know.
Kent were acting like
Listen,
how I've never seen them act like that before on the panel.
CK, so you
People
gonna
that were
just keep
supposed to be
talking,
quote unquote.
CK?
No,
CK, I'm
no,
not gonna
I'm
yell
not.
in the house.
No.
So why don't you tell them how we was disrespectful to a fucking con ass group who
Nigga, y'all weren't
motherfucking was putting
listening to
out
me.
vaccine flies
CK,
in
get on the
people's
panel and
fucking
mediate
door
the shit. Nigga,
in the
y'all ain't
middle of a
listening to me
motherfucking
behind the
pandemic?
scenes.
Can you explain to me how we was being disrespectful to a raggedy ass bow tie group who putting pamphlets in people's fucking door telling them not to get vaccinated in the middle of motherfucking Black History Month? Please explain to me how we was disrespectful, Miss CK, and I'll tell you why you got shot.
You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me.
No, how's
I'm
we
not saying you were
disrespectful?
being disrespectful to the NOI. I'm talking about MBK. Y'all were being very rude and disrespectful to Raw Born. You especially. You went out of your way to take a picture of Raw Born and cropped his shit on another picture to disrespect him, and I called you out for that. Y'all were taking it
What was
too
the picture?
far. It
What was
wasn't
the
about
picture?
the
That was
information no
hilarious,
more.
though, CK.
Y'all were being personal.
You gotta admit that was hilarious.
No, he just put a bean
I'm not saying
behind
it wasn't
his
funny,
ass.
but it was taking it too far.
It was a joke.
Y'all were going way too far with it.
He
Y'all were
was
acting like
defending the
something that I
Nation of
did not
Islam.
agree with.
He was defending the Nation of Islam, so we put him with a bean pie.
He was
and a
not
bow tie.
defending the Nation.
He was. He was like, it's Black History Month. They had black
was talking about-
businesses. All
And
that
guess
nonsense.
what? We
yo.
wouldn't have even gone that way if
He
Unc
was
wouldn't have
defending
took
the
it too
Longitary,
far.
not the
It
Nation
should have
of
just
Islam.
stayed on the anti-science and the anti-vax shit. If you would have stayed there, everything would have been cool.
Well, how I get
But you
off that
took it
though,
too far.
CK? How, CK?
You took it upon yourself.
To do what? You saying the picture
I
with the
watched it
bean pie
live.
and the
I
final
watched
call?
you literally
He
do
had
it.
a final call and bean pies in his hand.
Is there anything wrong with a bean pie in the final call?
Right, is it?
So you're just going to ignore
No,
all of
answer
the
the
stuff that you
question,
had
Miss
typed?
CK. Is there
Are you
anything wrong with a bean pie in the final call?
So you're just going to ignore all the shit that you said in that post?
What I say in the post? Read it. Go pull it up and read it.
Man, you play games too much.
I don't play.
Way too much.
Well,
The fact of the matter is this: y'all were acting crazy.
We wasn't acting
Corey
crazy.
was coming all out of character.
We
And
wasn't
I'm just
cutting
like, yo,
nobody
you do
out.
not need to be
No.
watching this. Y'all don't need to support this. And
Yo, you
I'm gonna just
mad because
repeat it.
MBK lost.
It be
He lost that one, yo.
influencing
No,
me.
I'm
Like
gonna
when I
repeat
get
it.
when I
As
get
long
loud and
as
be
y'all
cussing
act
like
like
that,
that,
CK,
yeah, people don't need to be
that be
supporting y'all when y'all are
influencing
doing
me.
that.
Though,
I
just
don't
to
care.
let you
I
know
do
that.
this for free, CK. If don't nobody what then what?
Okay, if you don't fucking care, then why did you get in such a bitch fit over me saying it? Then if you don't care.
No, I cared about the cult that is the Nation of Islam giving out motherfucking pamphlets in the middle of a pandemic talking about take Navy beans for corona protection. I care about that, CK. And no, I'm not celebrating them niggas. Not next month. I'm going to bang on them again. Matter of fact, the more you keep talking about the shit, I'm going to start off with Black History bashing of the Nation of Islam. Keep going, CK. We can get right back in that movement again. Because I'm up for that. Because I think it's some bullshit that people lost their fucking life like my fucking kid's uncle lost his fucking life because of some bean pie bullshit information, CK. So don't get me started, yo. I got a bone to pick with the raggedy ass nation of fake Islam. Yes, I do. And anybody protecting you get shot the fuck up too, CK. That's where I'm at with that. So keep talking, and I will start my month off with Louis Farrakhan. I dare you, CK. Keep talking about that shit. I swear I'm gonna lead off with that shit.
I said the same shit I said a year ago. I had no problem with that, yo.
Watch.
My thing is separated.
Yo, I'm gonna lead off with with him calling black people motherfucking nappy head. I'm gonna lead off with that.
Who cares about that? So let's
Yeah.
follow this shit up with the fact that you were wrong. All of y'all were wrong. Y'all showed very bad.
I didn't apologize.
It was
I
me,
didn't think I
CK.
was wrong.
No,
Corey
I'm
did.
saying
it was mostly me though.
if
CK.
y'all
Like, I'm the
didn't like
biggest
what
piece
I
of shit.
said so much, y'all could have pulled me to the side and talked to me about it, but y'all didn't.
No, because you
got
already
mad.
You already running your mouth in the public.
Actually, I really don't even think y'all were ever really mad about that shit. I'm gonna keep it 100. You weren't mad about that shit because when I made that comment, that was in the beginning of fucking February, yo. That was literally like February, like what, 5th or 8th?
Yeah, that, and then when we
that
ran
screenshot
everything back,
happened March 1st.
So
My
who
videos
sent
were
the
immediately
screenshot?
taken down that same fucking day, son.
So
that
who sent
same
the
day.
screenshot?
I asked
No,
to
we
have
didn't
a
see it. At
meeting
least
with
I
the
didn't see
team.
it yet.
I said,
I hadn't
anybody that
seen
got
it.
a fucking problem with me, we can hash this shit out. Unc waited a whole fucking month into fucking April to have this meeting, which he didn't even start. Sheffrin started the damn meeting because I showed proof in our back chat that, like, yo, people are thinking that I really did this shit because Corey indirectly accused me on Dagger Squad, because Kent indirectly accused me on Dagger Squad, because Sheffrin indirectly accused me on Dagger Squad, and Unc as well indirectly accused me on Dagger Squad. So people are thinking I did some shit I didn't even do, that y'all don't even have evidence for.
Right, but
and we could have just had one meeting. All we needed to do was have one meeting, and that shit would have been squashed. But you know what Unc did? Unc played mind games with me for a fucking month. Unc straight up lied to me for can't even say it as a month anymore. You might as well say it's 9 fucking months. So I don't even know whether what you told me the first fucking time was a lie or if this is a lie.
Oh, CK, hold on, let me say this.
What did he tell you at first?
He said that Sheffrin did it. I said, Unc, who took my videos down? I don't know, CK. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, who did you give access to be able to, have access to the channel like that? Oh, I don't know, CK. Everybody got access. Everybody got access. Who the fuck is everybody? It's a shit ton of us in this group. Don't nobody communicate or talk with each other because we don't act like a fucking team at all.
CK, we not the Umbrella Squad. Yo, niggas got lives and businesses and barbershops. We get when we get. I keep trying to tell you, yo.
I'm not saying we need to meet every fucking day, but we don't nobody know each other in this group.
We do know each other. We know each other. We know to shoot at niggas. We know enough to shoot you.
ACK, we had to rule out some things, right? So this how we
all you had to do was talk to me.
Listen,
nigga, we've been in the group together for almost 2 years.
Oh, here go the picture. You act like we did something right. Nothing wrong with that file called Survival Black.
That's a bean pie.
Bean
Survival
pie
of the Black Nation.
Right, nothing wrong with that.
I ain't on that. I ain't on that. I'm on the questionable behavior from my teammates that I'm supposed to trust, that I don't fucking trust.
He outside the bus stop, yo. What are you talking about?
But we didn't feel like we could
Black
trust
Nation,
you.
yo.
We didn't feel like we could trust you when you told everybody to leave our channel and go over there to their shit.
And why did I say that?
For whatever reason, it wasn't right.
No, I want you to repeat it. Why did I say that?
It don't matter. It wasn't right.
Oh, it don't matter?
No, it don't matter. It wasn't right.
It wasn't right for me to say, hey, my teammates are acting a fucking fool. They're being rude, disrespectful,
you can say that.
Acting all out of character.
I'm with that.
Y'all do not need to be watching the Pseudo Killas right now. Y'all need to go watch some other channel.
Yes. No, you said go watch the
when you do some shit, that's called consequences.
You said
just
go
like everybody
watch the
bitching about cancel culture
with.
Nowadays, that is consequences. When you do some crazy ass shit, there needs to be consequences to it. Because if there isn't, you'll keep doing that shit.
No, you said go watch the niggas we was beefing with.
Yes. Because they actually present a lot of information.
So this is a female-male situation right now. We're never gonna agree on that. So we can let that go. If you feel in your heart that was cool to do, we'll never agree. That it must be some female-male shit. Because that's betrayal. That's crossing the line. You don't tell if my homeboys beefing with some dudes on another block, I should never tell another homeboy go join up with or tell other people go get on them other niggas' side to come whip my homeboy's ass.
So that's really the problem. You're not mad that it was said. You're just mad that it was me that said it.
No,
I'm sorry. I keep it 100. I'm not fake like some people in this group.
It's not
that directly lie to people in their face. I'm not like that.
You don't get it. You told motherfuckers to go fuck with the fucking enemy.
The enemy?
Yes.
I thought they was family. That's how this shit all started. Like, y'all were saying, I'm
using figurative
MBK is family. We love MBK.
CK, you turning this shit to something. See what you're doing now? You're being messy now, yo. Now you turning it back to something that's been over.
It was
that's
figurative.
what it was always about. And y'all made it
you just dope. No, you hear what you just say, yo. See what you just did,
That's
right?
what it was about.
No, you see what you just
So
did, though. See,
anybody
I'm
that
done. I'm
wants
gonna end the
to
show.
know
Nah,
why
you
this
take
shit
too
got
long.
out of hand,
Nah,
it
yo,
got
it
out of
got out of
hand
hand because you got out of hand,
nobody on
CK.
the pseudo
CK,
killers
you
wanted
got out
to
of hand.
deal with the
Listen,
fact
CK.
that people were being
CK.
fake.
So where we at? Hold on. So where we at now, though, CK?
But guess
Because
what?
you
I
talking
have a
with
problem with
now.
that. I said,
All right. So where
hey,
we at, though,
you know
CK?
what?
No.
If my teammates do
No.
not like MBK, like I like MBK, you know what? You ain't gotta like them.
CK, what is wrong with you, CK? Why are you
And the
saying
next
that?
thing you know, boom, MBK doing a live stream on a fucking screenshot from our back chat, and I'm like, oh shit. I said, I'm finna get blamed for this shit. But I was busy as
so you
fuck
knew
at
that?
work that day, and I said, I'm gonna have to talk to you about this.
Oh my
tomorrow.
God, CK. So you, how
Next
long
thing
you
you know,
been
my
holding it?
video's
CK, hold
gone.
on, CK.
Playing games with me. A whole month goes by, and this shit.
CK, do you let somebody else talk, though,
to the point
CK?
where I don't
CK,
trust
do
my
you let
team.
somebody else talk, CK? Do anybody else get
And
to
y'all
talk?
been talking all fucking night. So guess
Okay,
what?
no,
I'm
but I'm
moving
saying,
all
but
the
now
way
you,
to fucking
but now you
right.
doing a whole lot.
So how did you get blamed, CK? How
Yeah, how
did
you
you
get blamed, CK? What you
How did
do?
you get
I
blamed?
always been a hardcore supporter of New Black Knowledge.
No,
I
you
set
didn't
up
get
a
told
shot. No.
everybody,
for them.
you told everybody stop
Even
listening
if
to us
I didn't,
and go over that
don't sit
chain.
up there and fucking lie, Sheffrin. Even if I didn't make
That's
that
what you got
remark that I
shot
made
for,
in the
yo.
fucking chat, y'all still would have fucking blamed me for that screenshot.
Nah, that
because
wasn't.
I'm the
No,
only one in the group that's
most of
directly
us got
associated with
iPhones.
MBK.
Let me get to it. I
put real fucking money on it. I put $1,000 on it right now.
Nah,
Still would have got
most of
blamed.
us got iPhones.
This shit
When
still
we
would
looked
have
at the
happened
screenshot,
because when people got
God
questionable
damn,
fucking
CK.
behavior, they'll eventually show it.
CK, don't you want to know the reason, or do you just want to get all your shit off your chest? Or you want to know the reason?
Yes, I am getting it all the way off my chest, all the fucking way.
All right, so do you want to move forward, though? We
could
know
have
why
moved
you
forward a year ago if I was told the truth back then.
Doesn't matter who did it.
Yes,
we
because
all
it calls
felt
into
the
question
same
of
way.
your trust.
Listen, it doesn't matter
because
who
it calls
did it.
into question of your trust. I'm the only one
way.
that has not lied, yo, this whole entire time, yo.
No, you the only one won't stop talking, CK.
Yes.
That's the problem. You won't
You're
stop
damn
talking.
right.
Okay, but check this out, CK. I'm not gonna yell. I'm simply trying to tell you, right, that I got other things to do. Okay, so worrying about you crying about a little silly video that ain't really getting nowhere wasn't my priority. I'm sorry. I got 5 kids, 3 in college, twins. I'm sorry. And so once I realized you start feeding into it, was like, oh, they think I da. We wasn't even mad at you, CK. So you went a whole month thinking we was mad at you. We was way past it. Everybody
and
realized that we was good. CK, let me finish.
Didn't have a
CK,
meeting
listen, CK.
because Unc was speaking for the team.
CK, I cannot yell in my fucking house over you, yo. You bugging. I'm saying, CK, once I realized that you was beating yourself up, I just let you punish yourself. We wasn't on that. Wasn't nobody mad at you. Wasn't nobody.
How was I to know that?
CK, I didn't care once because I told you. I said, CK,
yeah, you're right,
CK, let me finish, CK. I said, CK, the bros ain't tripping. We off that shit. We realized you ain't did it. You good.
I didn't know.
Hold on, CK. We was like, she good. You start getting paranoid. You start doing that believe in mind shit. You beat yourself up. Right? I was like, oh shit, she
and
beat.
this all could have been killed by having
no,
one
it
meeting.
couldn't. CK, listen, I hate to tell you this, CK. It's nothing I can tell you. You start feeding into shit, it's over with. See, you beat yourself up, yo. Like nobody's there. Like when we say, okay, well, CK, let her lead. So we voted you to lead from this point going forward. You don't even fucking believe that. You're paranoid as a motherfucker. It's fuck with that Nation of Islam. That's why I'm gonna bang on their ass February 1st. Because they got your mind fucked up, CK. If a person tell you it is what it is what it is, CK. Your video didn't really go nowhere. I still had it.
It was completely removed from the channel.
I did. So what? I had the video and I said, yo,
and you know what? That's the worst part about this.
You never believed it. Yo, you
that's
beat
the worst
yourself.
part about this.
No, I just let you beat yourself up, CK. After you don't believe me, I let you beat yourself up.
I didn't believe you because you were playing games with me and you straight up lied to me like
CK, you not my. Listen, CK, check this out. Listen, yo, you know we play hard over here. You want nobody mentally broke down because you screenshotted some crazy shit. That shit is nothing really. It's a basic news group. No,
your behavior was the direct opposite.
CK, no, the whole conversation was the stupid ass Nation of Islam. See, that's it. Nobody hates MBK. Like it's the internet, yo. We having fun. Raw Born, we talk on the record. We good. It's not even that. Like we ain't, when I see Raw Born in New York, we don't go to blows because I don't disrespect like that. We ain't doing that. So it ain't that, CK. You the only one think this the show enough. This ain't it, CK. We got businesses, we got families, we working, and this the last thing on my mind. I'm doing the best I can, volunteering, right, to give y'all some information. It ain't that. It ain't the meeting, have a board meeting. It's you making all that. When Anthony came on the show, nobody knew Anthony was coming on the show but me, because I knew that was my ace in the hole for the subject. I brought him in, y'all mean, Pseudo Killer official. It was hard, it wasn't hard. No more than Brennan. He is Pseudo Killer official. Like everybody can be a pseudo killer, yo. It's simple. It ain't a big deal. You make it more. So since you want that shit super tight, then goddamn it, you schedule the fucking shows. You schedule the goddamn meetings. You do it, because I ain't got time for that shit, CK. I got money to get and shit to do, and this ain't one of it, yo. I do the best I can do. I give to my community. It's called fucking volunteering. It's not gonna put, I've done this shit for 10, 15 years. I'm not doing the super duper love African shit no more. Nope. I'm doing shit in my house, in my fucking community. And if you can't take that shit, then you take this motherfucker and you pigeonhole this bitch and you do everything you want to do. I'm not arguing with you. It's crazy, CK. We fuck with you. If we didn't, I'd have been got you off this motherfucker. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to lie to you. You not my girl. You none of that. You a pseudo killer, yo. I ain't got to hide nothing from you. I done took niggas' money and said, yo, I took that shit. Ask Chief X. Everybody know I took that shit. Why I gotta lie, CK? I ain't scared of none of y'all niggas. I done cheated death 3 motherfucking times, right? And I think I can do it again. So I ain't worried about shit, CK. I'm not scared to die. I'm not scared to leave. I'm gonna say what I want to say and fuck everything, CK. So all that drama shit you doing right now is crazy. Chill the fuck out. Understand you the leader of the pseudo killers and knock it the fuck off. Stop. Nation Islam yourself to death. And I'm done, CK.
I never
We
was
love you,
Nation of
see?
Islam and myself.
We all love you. See? I swear with you, yo.
I find that funny that you are so quick to marginalize my experience.
I'm not I don't even care about
when
your
you say,
experience.
I don't
it's really
care.
not
that serious.
I do not care about your experience, CK.
If you didn't care, why y'all jump on Dagger Squad talking reckless? If you didn't care, why
who you think did
I
it?
don't care.
Stop. CK. So we thought you did it. Now we need to hear who
it's not that you thought that I did it, that I have a problem with Sheffrin.
Who did you think did it?
Originally, I'm gonna be straight up honest. I originally thought it was Sean. And I did talk to Sean and I apologized to him and I said, hey, Sean, I just thought it was you because of how the way you was coming at me lately. But when I found out that it wasn't him and Unc told me it was Sheffrin at the time, I said, Sean, I apologize. I thought it was you.
Kicked you out? I'm sorry. And now who kicked you out? I'm saying, who did you think sent the screenshot? That's what I meant. Because we thought it was you. Yeah, so who did you think?
I told you, I said I thought it was Sean.
You thought Sean sent the screenshot to MBK?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Am I getting confused? I said,
yes, you confused.
Are we talking about videos or are we talking about the screenshot?
The screenshot. Remember, it was somebody.
No. Yeah, I thought Sean sent the screenshot, but I thought someone else snatched the videos. I knew that Sean didn't have access to the channel like that.
All right, so now.
Honestly, I thought it was Unc that snatched my damn videos.
All right, so you thought Unc
right, and you said I did it, and I never told you the Sheffrin did it. I just let your ass ride out on your own. I did not, CK. Knock it off. I knew you did the shit.
Verbally told me, so you know you can say that shit because it's not in a text form.
I didn't tell you that, CK.
You said
I told you. And
I probably did.
Corey did it.
Hold on. You probably did because I said, you could tell I did it. I don't care. So you probably did. But either way, so you thought Sean sent the screenshot of our chat to MBK, right? And you thought, well, I don't even see that in Sean's character. Like, I don't even see that.
The difference is, I just thought he probably did, but I said, hey, I'm not quite sure if he actually did that. But I said, I don't know who could have did that. I said, you need to look at some of these new people you added to the damn back chat.
Him and Rob Bourne don't even get along.
Unc originally said, it was Morpheus that did it.
hold on.
It had to be Morpheus that did. We get
Hey,
Morpheus up
CK,
out
you
here.
know
And I
why
said,
we
how
was
do you
mad
know it
about
be
the shot
Morpheus?
screenshot though, right? You do know why we was mad about the screenshot though, right?
I don't give a fuck why you was mad. You had
And
no
no,
proof
that's
I did it.
important because it was misrepresentation. It was misrepresentation of the conversation itself. It took a piece. It was like a fucking Baptist preacher on Sunday cutting and pasting the Bible just before they passed the
You do
fucking plate.
realize whoever took that
Misrepresentation.
screenshot,
No,
they
it was
could have sent them more than just that.
Listen,
You know that,
it don't listen, CK.
But they didn't.
CK, but you know more
Wait a
than
minute.
you
Wait a minute.
should know.
Hold on. You said they
CK,
didn't. How you know that,
CK,
Sheffrin?
See, CK, listen, hold on. See, hey, check this out, Chef. That's how CK know more about this shit than she's leading on to. Now you want me to play Baltimore motherfucking dope dealer ass nigga know how to pick a nigga to hit my fucking stash. I could do it.
Sheffrin just
So
said
based
that
off
they
that
didn't
state, no,
send
I'm
them
not
more
listening.
than that.
Listen,
But how do
based
you
off
know
what
that?
you just said, CK, you know more about this shit than you gonna say. But that's okay.
No, I
But
don't.
hold on. What we do know on here, hey CK, what we do know on here though, all the shit that was
almost
in
wanna
that
say I
motherfucking.
did, just so
Hold
I can
on,
be a liar
CK.
like you.
What I'm
Just lie
saying,
and say I did
CK,
some shit I
I'm
didn't
saying everything that was in that motherfucking screenshot, we fucking meant it and we fucking said it. So now what? How about
I know
that?
y'all did.
All
I
right
didn't have a
then.
problem
So, but if
with
you
it.
read the whole motherfucking thing, it wasn't what the screenshots said it was. Now, simple as that. It was a cut and paste job, no matter how many was sent. Now, one talk
I'm
behind
just
nobody
saying
back. It wasn't none
it
of that.
had
It
to
was the
been
same
sent
shit.
by
And we
whoever
get on
was
this.
added to
Listen,
that
man, we
back
be in the
chat.
text. We be like,
So if
woo,
they sent them
crazy.
one
Hold on,
screenshot, they
CK.
could have sent them more.
CK,
So there's
I
no way
want
that
you to know.
context could have
In
been
our
lost.
chat, CK, we be like, woo, y'all talking shit. He crazy as a motherfucker. He's pseudo as hell. Now, if a person just screenshot that, he thinking we just on his head. No, we're talking about the conversation, and we talking specifically about what the fuck we talking about. You can screenshot our shit and make it seem real wild, CK. So I'm not. That who gives a fuck, CK? Simple as that, yo. Like it ain't
The
that.
only reason
And
why
you're not
I'm mad,
listening, yo.
I'm mad because I don't like the way I was treated. I don't like the way that I was lied
you
to.
treat yourself up, CK. You beat yourself up.
You treated me that way.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
CK, listen, I told you it's all good. I get to putting your video back.
And I said, hey, can we have a meeting with the team so I can hear it from
I said
them?
it ain't even that serious, yo. We believe you didn't do it. It was over with, shorty.
I didn't believe you.
Yo, I know.
And I even
that's your
said I didn't
fault.
believe you.
I know that's your fault, not mine, not ours.
It's not mine. It's not your fault.
Yeah, you crazy,
I
kid.
find that crazy. Like, you ain't taking responsibility for nothing.
I'm not taking no. Why? I said I would have shot. I would have clipped your motherfucking ass. I ain't gotta what?
ACK, you lucky you engaged because of all of this rage. You know what I mean? You just lucky you engaged because if you wasn't, I would come make love to you.
Oh Lord.
Yo, we out of here, yo.
Man, you so crazy, man.
That's the only thing that can fix this. Look,
but my problem is this: like, how can I be a part of this team and trust that Unc's not gonna lie to me no more? That Sheffrin's not gonna fucking lie. That the next time that we have a problem,
nobody lied to you.
Niggas aren't gonna do no crazy shit and then have
you act like you lost your best friend, yo. You lost a video for 2 days. You lost 5 views. You act like
it's not even about the video.
CK, you act like it was 100,000 views on the motherfucker. Yo, it was 5 views. You lost 2, nigga. Stop.
The views.
It is about the views. Why would you put it up there, yo?
When you say shit like what you just said, you are marginalizing how I feel about the situation. I'm telling you exactly how
I'm saying I don't care about how you feel about a dumbass video and some dumb. I don't care about that. We told you, yo, it was a mistake, yo.
I keep saying it. I said it's about the trust. How can I trust you?
Listen, yo, CK, I get your point. If the video was really gone,
no. You got my point. You would have took it.
I'm saying the video never was gone.
When I said,
it never was
if anything
gone,
like
yo.
this ever happens again, I'm gone, son.
Okay, bye. I don't nobody cares. The internet, we ain't tripping. Bye. We see you in a couple of days when you come back to your senses.
There's no way to fix it. When a woman get like, there's no way to fix it, yo.
Dude, listen, the video never was gone. I knew it. I always had the video. Act like we really threw the video away. She tripping. Yo, like, relax, CK. That's what I'm saying, yo. Listen, yo, if your video really was gone, yo, I could see you being mad. Put all that work in they death. No, it never was gone,
Like,
CK.
does this nigga like, is he like deaf? I'm saying it's about the trust. I keep saying trust.
You
Yes,
trust me?
my
What?
videos ended up getting shot in the process. My trust in the people that I'm a part of the same group is gone. That shit is gone. Whatever
What?
trust you thought I had,
We don't
that shit
trust
is
you.
gone.
We don't trust you with the screen. I don't trust you. So what? You ain't
I
holding
didn't
100,000
do
of
it. And
mine.
guess
You
what? I
ain't telling
guarantee
on
you the
me with
person
the
that did it is still a part
police.
of the group because y'all
So
still haven't figured out who
what?
did it.
CK, trust what, CK? We
You
don't
say
even
so
care.
what? But you said I deserved this. Oh, I deserved all this treatment, so we
You
really don't
did
care.
deserve to get shot
What?
at. You was down
Oh.
promoting something that we doing volunteering for free. We've never said don't go to with all the crazy ass shit. We ain't never say don't go support NBK. We ain't never say don't. We never niggas always do us like that. And let me tell y'all, niggas will always do us like that. You never hear say don't support the Demasi, don't support MBK, don't support nothing. You never hear us say that shit. Never. We never say don't. We never. It always happens to us. And I'm getting tired of that shit. And the more I talk to you, CK, I'm about to say the hell with that dumbass shit you on. You get me hot now. You already got me on day one beating up the Nation of Islam. Now you make me just fuck. Come on, yo. You know we never do that, yo. Like we always the ones that got to be super nice, yo. We always that side that got to be nice. Oh, you got to be initiated. Oh, you got to be this. We always playing the nice guy because when we start talking shit, niggas' feelings really get hurt. You know, because I don't even care about God, the religion, and any motherfucking culture. None of that shit mean nothing to me. It's about right here in North America, making sure these babies stop shooting their motherfucking self. Making sure my kids don't get shot by a fucking straight bullet because I ain't did enough to straighten up my fucking community. I don't care about Africa and all that nonsense. My kids ain't getting shot in fucking Africa, yo. So that ain't even my thing. I didn't did that long enough. My thing is here. If I don't fix here, then my kids might get fucked up in a situation, CK. So none of that shit matters to me. See, it's nothing you can say, CK, to me. I'm not trying to hear it. Your video didn't go nowhere. It's got the views now. People learn from it, and it's good. You is doing way
I got a
too much.
question for you.
I'm not
So
thinking about that shit, CK.
It's directed mainly at you, fucking long, because no matter what Sheffrin did or didn't do, or what Court did or didn't do, it all still
I swear to
falls
God,
on
CK,
you.
I'm about to cut the
You are the
live,
leader
yo.
of this group. You started this group. You added us to this team. You saw something in us, and you have to be held accountable for your behavior.
I added
and the
you.
behavior
I'm feeling like I should have added your damn ass. I should have had a female group together and all the females be together. And then we ain't got to get the shit mixed up because you don't, I can't even feel your pain right now. Your video didn't go nowhere. We all apologize. And you still ran through the damn spears. Yo, we got some spills and shields set up for your ass. You keep running through that shit, CK. You got to knock it off, yo. You way too tough. You way too much. It's a certain decorum that men and women have for each other. And you keep running that shit, yo. Like, knock it off, yo.
I wanted to ask you.
No, I'm not listening to you. How you doing, Nahisi?
How long?
Y'all better remember this shit right here because I'm cutting this. I'm editing that part off the video. Trust me. Y'all won't get no more of this.
CK nuts, yo.
You're nuts, CK. You act like
how many times would I have to lie to you, like directly lie to you before you'd be like, you know what? I'm done with CK.
Lie about what? We never lied. The video never really went nowhere. See?
I keep telling you, like, why you keep bringing up the video? Like, because you did lie to me about a couple different things. Like you did.
What did we lie to you about, CK? No one is afraid
it was
of you,
Sheffrin,
CK.
and it wasn't.
All right,
I asked you to have a meeting with the team. You refused to have a meeting with the team.
That's not the truth, CK. I had to get everybody together.
Could we have honesty with each other in this group?
You got honesty with each other, CK, to meet everybody.
Honesty, nigga, you lied to me for like 9 months. How's that honesty?
I didn't lie to you, yo. I thought I could have sworn. Can somebody find a video with Corey already put? Oh man, now I'm getting phone call. What's up, Nahisi? Come.
Well, I guess
I feel. Listen, CK, I'm with you. You know what I mean?
That's all I want. I told Unc exactly how I felt a while back ago. It's not that much that I asked for. Yo, can we be honest with each other? Can we treat everybody as a part of the team? If we have any problems, can we talk about it?
I'm with you.
You know what I mean?
I'm with you.
If we're a part of this team, we obviously fucking trust each other. We're part of the same team. Guess what? We ain't gonna always agree on everything. I guarantee you, there's gonna be some shit in the future I ain't gonna agree with y'all on. But if you ever have any doubts about my loyalty to the group, fucking ask me. I'm on Facebook. I'm on Xbox. I'm on the Discord. Nigga, you got my personal number. Call me. I have no reason to lie. I have no ulterior motive. Anything that I've done, whether it's for MBK or for the Pseudo Killas or anything that I may do for anybody else, if I do something for you, I respect you to some degree. I look up to you. I have some kind of love for you if I'm doing anything more than just watching your channel and doing it for free.
Man.
Y'all just don't understand that whole situation that hurt, yo.
I get it.
And what made it worse, with added sprinkles on fucking top, is that like to find out 9 months later, like what I was told wasn't even the truth.
Well, look,
but I'm just supposed to be okay with this.
No, definitely. And
I'm just supposed to be okay. Y'all need me to be okay with this so that you can move on for your own egos.
No, we all have to move on. Right? Everybody then apologized at this point, CK. Right? And I know an apology. Listen. I know an apology doesn't fix how we made you feel. So I'm not saying that just because we apologize, everything supposed to go back to zero. I'm not saying that. We definitely made you feel how you felt. And we can't take that shit back. I'm with you. But we did apologize. And now everybody explained their position. So at this point, we have to move forward. But
and guess what? I will, as long as y'all are doing exactly what I asked for when we had that meeting a year ago. I ain't asking for money. I ain't asking for
you gotta do exactly
all I'm saying is I want to be able to trust y'all. I want y'all to be able to trust me.
I'm not wasting my time in that goddamn server. Facebook, the server is too much of my damn time. Now, I love the server. It's a great thing you did. People join the server, but I'm not doing it. It's too much extra shit for me to do. You tripping. Ain't nobody lied to you about nothing. Keep telling everybody scared of you, CK. Goodness. Hey, and for whoever's snitching, don't be calling up talking about we dragging MBK. See how the tails get started? See that shit? See?
What happened?
See, I'm just saying tails got started. That's that internet tail shit. That's crazy. Why dragging the MBK? The conversation ain't even about MBK. Crazy. This is some crazy shit, yo.
Yeah, y'all. It's not even MBK. This is about the Pseudo Killas. They just getting caught in the mix.
MBK no more. It's the what is it?
Teach one.
Yeah, the MBK not even around no more. That's gone, right?
Yeah, they went down with the Nation of Islam.
So am I asking for too much, really?
Yeah, yo, ain't nobody never did the shit you accused us of. I don't even know why Corey apologized to you, yo.
Look, they
because
went down with
someone lied. like, did we forget that quick?
ZK, hold on, let's recap. They went down with Nation of Islam. The Sesh just went down with New. Like,
yeah, y'all better be careful fucking with the Pseudo Killas, y'all. That's all I got to say. Y'all get to talking reckless. I'm the one that's most likely feeding them sources behind the scenes to dagger y'all ass.
Yo, hold on, CK. The Sesh just went down with New. A song went down with the Dogon.
With the Bantu Dogon.
Yo, y'all better stop attaching yourself to crazy shit because that shit will sink your ship. Like that is just bad cosmology right there. That y'all Kimoyo fucked up. Y'all need to get it together. Y'all too smart for this shit.
Ain't even gotta do it, yo. It ain't even worth it, yo. Like nobody attaches their wagon and defending they say Islam. I'm gonna start off my Black History Month with was the Nation of Islam and the civil rights. They never was, yo.
Yeah, they definitely bowed out. They never got in. They said they was a religious movement.
Right, they never. Yo, you gotta be political to be in the civil rights movement, yo. You gotta participate in the walks, yo. You gotta walk. You gotta have the politics,
I
right?
see you are scared to do the challenge that I posed to you,
I ain't
you
doing
want to
no
talk
damn.
about the NOI.
Man, them niggas.
What are
the
you
NOI.
scared? You scared to do my challenge? I
What's your
guarantee you
challenge,
nobody
yo?
even
The
started their
NOI
slide.
didn't own no businesses, yo. The nigga who the
No,
nigga.
that's not what the challenge is. Don't try to change the subject.
What's the challenge, yo?
I posed a challenge to the mother flipping pseudo killers to do a 2 to 4 slide PowerPoint presentation on a Black person that is in the STEM field that none of us have ever heard of.
We already got that set up. You
But it
late.
has to be somebody from your state. It could be either the state you born from or the state that you live in.
That's the each one teach one method. I ain't doing that. The hell with my state.
No, that's gonna be the pseudo killer teaching method, because
ain't
guess
doing
what?
it.
I guarantee
I'm gonna
you
do it.
that we'll all learn something.
I ain't doing
CK,
it.
I'm gonna do one. I do one.
Yeah,
with you.
I ain't
one
calculating
person.
style.
It ain't
But
gotta be
I
long.
already had my
One
person
slide
who
can
I
be
was
about
doing a
who they
presentation
are.
on.
Slide number 2, what the fuck they did.
No,
What, you
I'm not
scared
able
of?
to do it.
You
Yeah, I already
scared
had
to
my.
teach your
I'm not able
audience
to
about a
do it.
Black person they ain't never heard of before, doing
I'm
shit
not
in
able to do
science,
it.
destroying the
I'm not able to do
pseudos?
it.
You scared?
I'm not able to do it. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not that way. I'm not able to do it.
Okay, that's fine as long as you do it.
Man, we
Yeah,
already got the
I
thing.
got one. I got one, CK.
Make sure you had somebody, CK.
Nigga, I got 3
What
in
you,
the
Brendan?
chamber.
What you got? Mr. Simmons,
You
what
gotta
you got?
realize I'm a deadly
You
pseudo
gotta
killer.
give it up to that brother Rob Bourne, right? Because what other brother do you know is walking around in New York with a smartphone, a supercomputer in his pocket, studying collegiate level particle physics, right? Textbook level, right? He shared it on the screen, and the Memphite cosmology in terms of the Egyptian pieces, right? So that's hey, no no matter if his interpretations are correct, right? But hey, that's what he's doing. He's a space age African, man. I'm telling you.
Definitely. Bro, I
For
always
sure.
said Rob Bourne was a beast.
For sure.
You
For
know what I mean?
sure.
I
Yeah, Rob
always
on the beat.
And I think we take that for granted, right?
Who? I don't take it for granted.
What we have access to, right? Like I say, the brother is studying advanced level particle physics books. He's a member of the Nation of Gods and Earths. Those guys they study physics and chemistry and
All
all
right, Brandon. Yeah, you
advanced
going a
math.
little
They
far. You
do
on
it.
that fence,
They do a bit. I'm gonna give it to them, right?
Brandon? You
To
on
what
that fence?
level? To what level? I don't know, but hey,
Hey,
You
Reg,
put
shout
your
out to
toe.
brother Reggie
Hey,
in the building.
You put that toe right on the line there, Brandon. I complimented you. You
hey,
put.
hey. I'm the guy. Hey, Corey mentioned earlier. You got to give the olive branch, right?
Yeah. You gotta pay. You gotta get an olive brand, man.
I ain't passing shit. I'm not olive branching niggas because every time they get a chance to get me, they try to bury me. I'm not doing nothing. I already know I gotta defend everything I do. Because remember, I'm the atheist guy. I hear this shit for the last 15 years. Oh, you don't believe in Africa? Oh, you anti-Africa? You don't believe in God? It's the African God. I got that for 15 years. I ain't trying. Niggas ain't never gave me no fucking olive branch. How about that? I don't got olive branches in me. You even know what the fuck you talking about and teach me something or shut the fuck up. That's where I'm at. I ain't got time. I spent 5 years of my life fucking with the silly ass Malachi York shit. And you think I'm gonna spend the rest of that shit? That's a waste of fucking time.
Hold on.
That shit.
Wu
Hey,
just said
I ain't
when
gonna
he
say I ain't
wait a
gonna box
minute
you in and kill you. I'm gonna do that too.
before I forget. Hey, there's one last thing I'm going to request.
What you
and then
say, Chef?
I'm gonna let it go.
You
I'm gonna
got
say, hey, I accept Chef's apology. I accept Corey's apology. Unc ain't gonna never apologize.
Yeah, I ain't apologize for that.
He has bad character, so that's just what it is. I hope that my team heard me. I hope that we do not have problems like this in the future. I love you guys. I will always have your back, but I'm telling you, if I disagree with y'all, y'all will know. If y'all have really bad fucking character and y'all are being rude and disrespectful as fuck, like extreme with it, you will fucking know because I will say so.
Yeah,
Y'all will
Rob,
never have to worry about trust with me, and that'll be it. And this will be the last time, hopefully, as long as no other lies pop up 6 months, a whole damn year, almost later, I'm gonna let it go. I feel like I got it all off my chest. Y'all said what y'all need to say. I'm still mad at Unc. And I would like to make one final fucking request.
Yay team, right?
Yeah, GA team, can I please have access to upload the videos that I do for the team on the channel?
No, that way I ain't lied to you. No, there you go. See?
I'm gonna send it to you.
See how easy that was? I ain't lied, I ain't cut no cards. No. There you go.
Why? How about this? Why?
I don't trust you.
Then why you don't trust me? What the fuck you think I'm
I'm at to work on it. I'm working on it. You tell me,
working on it, nigga. I never lied to you.
I don't believe you.
Well, I mean,
see, when you say the truth, motherfucker can't handle it. See?
But the difference was I never lied to you to begin with.
I don't believe you.
Okay, what did I lie? What could I have possibly lied to you about at this point?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
I mean, at least I got receipts.
So she knows you lied.
I have proof of you lying.
Yeah, she knows
but I never
you
lied to
to
you.
her.
Because trust me, if I would have did what you thought I did, I would have told you, yo. And I would have took whatever punishment you felt like I
hold on, CK. You know what you ain't doing? I'm gonna tell you what ain't right now. You was in the chat, you know everything we said, yo. So it wasn't even that. You know, we was talking about that conversation with the Nation of Islam. You supposed to let everybody know. You spoke, yo.
And guess what? I told you that I didn't have a problem with that, but I did tell you what I did have a problem with. I was very straightforward. I'm not one of them chicks that just pretend like there ain't no problem. I said exactly what my problem was. I said, yo, I agree with y'all. 150%. CK, you know NOI is a cult. Yes, I was in this shit for like 2 years as a kid. It's a fucking cult, son. I would never recommend anybody join that shit. But did they do some shit in history that was actually positive? Yeah. Do Black people need to know about it? Yeah. Do we need to remind Black people why they fell from grace? Hell the fuck yeah.
Why, CK?
But I felt like we were mixing shit.
Do people need to know about the
history shit
CK?
alone. Just stick to the pseudo killing. Stick to that. That's all we had to do was beat them up on the anti-science,
you know, CK, I always
shit.
hear
And we would have been good.
arguments like that, though, CK. Like they did, like Malachi York did do some good. Like if it was a devil, like if the devil, the character in the Bible was a real, but listen though, if the devil in the Bible, the character in the Bible was a real character, a real person, right? He couldn't just be a total piece of shit. Like he'd have to be cool. He'd have to do some things nice. You know what I'm saying? He'd have to curry favor to some people. You know what I'm saying? So like so the fact that, you know, they're a piece of shit, but they did this one nice thing. That's the same thing as saying, you know, the devil did this one nice thing, but he the goddamn devil though. You know what I mean? That's just what it is to me. But you know, maybe I look too deep in. Brother Reggie, what's going on, man? What's going on with it, man? You back? You befriending us again? Last time I think it was a little bit of you didn't appreciate the way we handled things last time. We on our better behavior. We got CK back. She kicking our ass, and Juju, she keeping us in line. And Brendan, he teaching us how to extend those olive branches. You know what I'm saying? So,
hey, look,
Reggie, brother Reggie,
and kill a pseudo at the same time. Brendan, that's some evil shit that you do.
Yeah, he a bad boy.
Just know that.
Yeah, you got that style, Brendan. You funny guy. I'm gonna let you know. Hey, yo,
Brendan, he ain't gonna chop your head off with
the iron
beat.
fist.
Gonna let you bleed to death.
He make you bleed to death on the street, yo.
He gonna give you an overdose of one of them drugs that feel real good. You know what I'm saying?
Brendan crazy, yo. I just thought about what you just said, Brendan. You did it again, yo. I just want to let you know that I know what you just did. I'm just letting you know, Brendan.
He gave him that cocktail. He was like, "Yeah, just sit back and you know how the doctor, the anesthesiologist come in and shit. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you sleep. He like count to 5. Brendan like just count to 5. You know what I'm saying?
Funny, Brendan. You funny with that one, though. That handheld computer in New York. You just funny. I just want
to know. I just want to know, is Brother Reggie pseudo? Because now I'm scared. I chime into the channel. I'm listening to Sister CK. Cedric, I got saved the last show because Cedric was going to do me dirty, right? So Sheffrin and Ankh, am I pseudo? And then after you get me, are you going to get Dr. Joseph Benjo-Cannon and Dr. Clark?
Oh, we got his ass
Unc
already.
like
We
him.
got
Hold
Dr.
on.
Ben already. But go ahead.
Hold on. Reggie, you know Unc loves Dr. Ben. We can't say nothing about Dr. Ben over here. We already tried. Matter of fact, I fuck with Unc every day about Dr. Ben when to get a check because I know he gonna zap out. So I fuck with him. But on this check, no, he'll never say Dr. Ben is pseudo. Unc's stance is he only knew what he knew at his time. That's it. You know what I mean? But
okay, that's Dr. Ben. He's off the hook. Brother Reggie is still here on this planet. I'm worried about you pseudo killers. I've been noticing if I say something wrong, right, or I'm not super clear, right, then I know there's Sheffrin and there's Cedric, and then Ankh is in the
Reggie, how you
background.
just had your big head in the screen, yo, and not mouse around? How the hell you manage that? Where your shoulders at?
I don't have no shoulders. I don't have no shoulders on these YouTube streets. I can't show my shoulders, you know. I can't.
Like I'm floating here, yo.
Yeah, I got a black shirt. Everything is black. You see how they do?
Reggie the talking here, yo. Well, go ahead, yo.
Yeah, that's
now,
exactly.
Who y'all think you pseudo? You know who y'all think you pseudo for sure.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you know that.
I know.
Yeah.
Uja he's very good in mental nature. He's very good. He rocks with Fasar, right? And y'all just threw Fasar down the stairs, right? Uja is still standing tall.
No, Wuja bled out tonight.
He bled out. Yo, he done. He got it. Wishmacomic got him real
Uja,
good.
but I don't have to worry about brother Uja because he's either gonna have to take a bus or a car to New York. He ain't getting on no plane.
No, Hellcat's playing. He say playing pseudo.
Yeah, playing pseudo. He ain't getting on no plane. But now, so brother Reggie is well, anyway, I saw my brother Anthony Bowman pull out his gun versus your gun, which is the telescope.
Yeah, that's the gun.
He got a big gun, Ankh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got a toothpick.
Hey, I got something more than the goddamn Dogon got. That's for damn sure when it comes to that. Let's get that straight. Yeah, let's get that straight.
Now, all those other groups of people, they're on the line. Poor Anthony Browder, he's on the line. The Pseudo Killas is
actually Anthony Browder is on an archaeological dig though, so I'm not going. At least he on an archaeological dig with some real people. At least he got permission from the Egyptian government to dig in the dirt. I can't say nothing about him. Yeah, what about brother Jabari and
those groups? Are they on where are they?
No, Shemai, he's straight pseudo.
No, let me ask you this.
The thing about Jabari, he won't bring that into the scientific realm, though.
Yeah, he won't.
Jabari actually is
he understands
respectful with that.
Yeah, he religion.
What about my elder Professor Small?
Hey, man.
That's Unc Man, but we didn't caught Professor Small saying a lot of pseudo shit.
Yeah, that's my man. Smalls will have a conversation with us though.
But we stay off his ass though because we stay off your ass because of too, Reggie. So
I know. I know. And I'm not going to mention some other people, but listen, I want to ask the pseudo killers a question. Is E equal MC square always right? Because your brother Asar brought that to ASCAC on the big stage, and he said linguistics is like his historical linguistics is like E is equal to MC square, and y'all let that rock. So I want to ask you.
Hold on, we don't know nothing about that.
Himself.
Huh?
No, hold on, Juju. we don't know nothing about no ASCAP. We don't know nothing about no SARS presentations at ASCAP. So you bringing us something. He said,
Right.
what now?
He said historical linguistics is
Okay.
like E is equal to MC squared. Until you understand E is equal to MC squared, then you don't know anything about, you don't know enough. Yeah.
So
thing.
linguistics can make predictions that you've never seen before.
It says scientific is E is equal to MC squared.
No, it's not, because E equals MC squared makes prediction that you've never seen before. That's the difference between that and whatever he's talking about.
Okay, so Corey, is E is equal to MC squared always correct?
It is always correct. It's math. It's an equation that's talking about. It's an equation that talks about the behavior of the universe. Now, it's either the universe behaves that way or it don't behave that way.
So what is energy?
Huh?
Energy, yes.
Yeah,
energy is what
energy?
you get.
Energy
is the pure form, is a byproduct.
Pure byproduct.
Yes,
Ooh.
It's a byproduct of fusing particles together.
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
Yeah, E is the
Reggie, I see where you're going, right? When you're talking about E, does it always, in terms of E equals MC squared, right? What energy equals what?
Mass.
Yeah, exactly. Mass times the speed of light squared, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot packed into that equation.
When you're talking about understanding E equals MC squared, there's very few physicists on the planet today that can unpack, what's going on inside of that equation, right? Because if you completely unpack that, there's not a whiteboard big enough in my room today, right, that I'm sitting here that can write that equation out. Right. So whatever SARS trying to explain always or whatever, right? He doesn't completely understand E equals MC squared because there's only a few people that do. Ooh.
And to add to that, yeah, they have whole disciplines that's dedicated just to
right. We're talking about the theory of relativity. And
yeah,
exactly. That's a very simplified explanation that elementary concept, right, in terms of what the
what it really
between
is,
mass and energy. Exactly.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to do a show in the next couple of days on E is equal to MC squared, because what is energy?
Measurement. It's a measurement. It's a
measurement.
Byproduct. Energy is a byproduct as far as how I understand.
It's a measurement, yo.
You know we are being taped, right?
I'm wrong. I say it's a measurement,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't mind being wrong. Like, that's not.
Yeah, ain't the problem with being wrong. See, right there, you got that fucked up.
Being right. That's not.
Okay. What is
getting the right answer is what we pride ourselves.
Yeah, it's about getting the right answer. So you got the answer, give it to us, Reggie.
Wait, no, we're gonna do a show. We're gonna do a show. No, we're gonna do a show. But what is mass?
Damn question, they go without the answer.
What is mass?
Yeah,
go ahead, tell us what mass is.
You break it down. You're asking a lot.
I'm asking. And what is?
No, we can hold on.
What is the speed of light, c squared? So when does all of this happen?
And you're asking the same questions I'm asking.
Yeah,
right?
okay.
There's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack.
You said what was energy and mass, right?
Yeah.
So energy would be like Corey said, a byproduct. It would be a ability, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I think it's like the ability to work. The
potential is potential.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's what mass is, potential energy.
Yeah, so it's the ability to do work. Or
so this is lovely. This is great.
What do this got to do with the measurement,
yo? Yeah, it ain't that deep for me. It's the damn measurement, yo. So if I push you, Reggie, what is the measurement? How do you measure that?
That's the important part of, are you measuring joules? Or are you measuring what
You measure how
type of
far I
energy?
push that. Hold on. So if I push you or punch you in your mouth and you go flying, you measure how far you went, and that's it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
mass,
so you're gonna
mass
punch
would
me
be
at
a
the speed of
measurement.
light? You're
No,
gonna punch me at
I
the
just
speed of
told you.
light?
You asked. You said what was energy, and I'm explaining.
Yeah.
And I explained how you get there. How far did your ass travel when I knocked you out? That's
Okay,
that's
so
the
you
measure.
must be
Measure that.
punching me.
And you
You
know how
must
much
be
energy it
Superman.
was, huh?
You must be Superman because you're punching me at the. So where does the speed of light come into?
Okay, now you on the speed of light. You asked me
Yeah,
about
because
what
energy
you said. What is energy?
Energy is special relativity, right? So it's mass times the
general,
speed of light.
The speed of light is
squared.
special.
Right. So how can this be measured?
Well, mass would be a measurement also.
Mass. What type of mass? Is it mass at rest or is it mass moving?
It would be mass moving.
Oh, it's
Well, I think we're talking about different forms of energy right now.
Yeah, there you
equation
go.
we're talking about is matter.
Who's this? Who's this?
What
Mr. P.
Force, right?
Mr. P is talking. So Mr. P is helping you out. So there's different
Mr.
types
P
of
on the panel, yo. We trying to get it right, bro. See,
Yeah, I'm
like,
trying to
we-
figure out what
like-
you just got to do with the marionetta.
Right.
no. The reason why I had to be is because a source said that understanding historical linguistics, not Medu-Neter, is like the speed. It's like E is equal to it's special relativity. It's E is
He
equal to
just
MC
made a
squared.
bad analogy. I'm not going to hold this to that.
Right. That was a terrible analogy.
But Unc said, after the conference, Unc and them was belated about this stuff.
Bang and Bobby has evolved in a lot of his ways of thinking.
Yo, I ain't even hear his presentation. Man, get away with that shit.
No, well, my major point is, look, you got a good team. You definitely have a good team. But I do think
team is everybody though, Reggie. See, that's when you got it wrong. See,
no team. I know. I speak English.
Everybody in the chat is everybody on the panel. Is you, Reggie. We all here to disabuse the community,
right,
of they dis and misinformation. That's what you. That's what you're doing your right call now. To duty is, ain't it, Reggie? You want to make sure the community has as much correct information and as little incorrect information as possible, right?
That's as best as we can know it in our time with the tools.
We all in
with the
together.
Tools.
Right. We all in together, Reggie.
Well, until you kick me down the stairs, like you
when you do something stupid, don't do
everybody can kick down the stairs, yo.
Yeah, I didn't believe what y'all did to my brother Asar. You know, my brother Asar, I like brother Asar. I ain't see that coming. I mean, I seen it coming with Ankh and Sar Shusetti. I saw that shit coming. Yeah, I was right on the phone, huh?
That's different, Reggie. That's different, Reggie.
Reggie. We got the sister on the panel, Juju. She ain't got a chance to say nothing. I want everybody's voice to get heard tonight. Go ahead, Juju.
A beef before the family.
A beef and sandwich. So what?
Bunch. Bobby banging Baltimore West, bitch. You know what I said?
Did you say a beefy falling at? What you say?
Y'all crazy. They in rare form tonight.
Always.
You say a beef and sub sandwich.
A beef before soda.
A beef.
Beef before soda.
A beef sandwich and soda.
I still ride with Africa. You better put some respect on Africa. That ain't gonna never change.
You ride with
It's
yo,
never
yo.
gonna change, Bobby. Baltimore, banging West.
Go ahead. What you say? I'm fucking with you. Go ahead, bro.
I just wanted to say, like the time has passed, but thankful we have moved forward and we have resolved some underlying problematic issues. And forever who in the chat snitching and going back and creating drama and trouble, please stop. Because again, we are all advocates and warriors to dismember this pseudo veil over our community. So that's what we're here for. And we just all have to maintain the reason why we do what we do for no extra monetary supplement. Because we do it from our hearts. We do it out of love. We do it because we have, you know what I'm saying, sound mind and good conscience, and we know what's right. That's all. Thank you, Corey.
For free. Yeah,
I'm sorry?
no doubt. I just was adding on to what you're saying. We do this shit for free. That's all I was saying.
We do this shit for free.
Yeah. I just appreciate you coming on here to grace us with some wonderful words, but also how you be holding it down in the chat. Like, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Even make sure you keep us in line. You know what I'm saying? You help keep us in line. So keep doing what you're doing. And it don't go unrecognized, just to let you know.
Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. But, we do and should move forward to evolve to maintain a certain decorum so we can attract more people who are at a certain standard and level. Well, all standards and levels. So I do believe in that. And, I just try to keep the solidarity and spread the love. We all are not going to agree. Everybody is not at the same level. I know I'm not. I'm still learning. I don't always know everything, so I might not agree, but it's okay. We don't got to bash and beat each other up. You know what I'm saying? We are not the enemy to each other. We're here trying to help. So that's just some of the things I just be trying to remind us out of, having a little older wisdom. And that's it. Love you, CK the poet. You're awesome. We gonna talk later. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get Bobby West and the rest of them. But yeah, it's all good. I thought that was beautiful. That was very sweet of you, Chef. You're so sweet. It was weird, but awkward, but sweet. So yeah, that is it, people. A BB Fohodie, BB Tume, Black African motherfucking power to everybody. So yeah, thank you.
BB48.
Yeah,
beef sandwich and
that's
tuna.
gonna take some time though to get us with to get us to calm down and get the decorum right. Like,
of course,
work with us. Y'all gotta work with us. We gonna
still
be
here
slow.
though.
Yeah,
we're still here and we're still growing. And and another thing, don't forget about Black Dot Bookstore on Saturday. I'm gonna try to make it, but I think that'll be awesome. And we should do more coming togethers and meeting places in different states. I think that is very important. And we just need to push forward with the science. I wish we had talked more about science. We're still doing these circular arguments, but let's talk about new things in the future, like the James Webb Telescope. Corey, I really want us to get down into that. Let's really explore that. That's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I was excited. I kept asking everybody, did they take their telescopes out and go see the asteroid that passed us yesterday? I was very excited about that. I even watched the movie Don't Look Up just to get me in the spirit. So,
that's a great movie, man.
It's an awesome movie,
man. If anybody haven't seen that, y'all need to go see it. It's a parody, like, I don't know, what do you call that? We call it satire. It's a satire. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, man, I love satire comedy. Like, it's the best. It's the most educational type of comedy. Yeah.
It was very funny though, because it showed a lot of parallels in real life to, like, pseudoisms or prioritizing what we value, and it was scary but very truthful. Like, really,
it was right there. It was a
right
comedy,
there.
but it was serious. It was a comedy, but like, it wasn't nothing like untruthful. Like, like everything was just right on. Like, I recommend, especially all the Pseudo Killas. Like, I don't think none of the Pseudo Killas seen that yet. But
Don't Look Up.
Don't Look Up.
Leonardo
Is that-
DiCaprio in the
Mm.
movie.
Matter of fact, Kent saw it. I because me and Kent had a discussion about it. Kent saw it, and it was pretty good. So I recommend that for everybody. Now, I'm glad you brought that up. That was a good point.
Absolutely.
Man. Yeah, definitely see that. Yeah.
Did Einstein?
But one second, Reggie.
Did Einstein?
I wanted to say about the James Webb telescope, and somebody had asked Unc earlier when he was on Sonetta. I can't remember who it was.
Oh yeah.
What was the James Webb gonna see? And I just wanted to point out that the James Webb is going to the Lagrange 2 point, right?
Yes.
And the Lagrange 2 point is behind the Earth, from the sun's perspective, right? And because it wants to sit there in that position, that's going to be its home, 1 million miles away from Earth, right? It's going to sit there, and this telescope is going to allow us to probe past the dust. This thing looks through the space dust, right? And we're going to see the early population stars, the population 3. We're going to be able to see the population 3 stars. And those population 3 stars are going to tell us how the galaxies was formed. And nobody's ever laid eyes on these population 3 stars. This is a prediction. This James Webb is going to have multi predictions come to fruition also.
Time machine.
And the technology that it's going to have is the reason why they're launching it is because of the medium infrared technology that it has. It's got different spectrums of infrared that it can look at.
Space.
And
the final frontier.
Yes, and this is basically gonna make the CMB basically look like child's play. It's going to the L2, the Lagrange 2, which is his homie is already sitting out there. It's a couple of them out there, but I forget the name of one of them, but I know the Max Planck Observatory. And that's another thing I want to say. This is not a telescope per se, the James Webb. This is the James Webb Observatory. Interstellar Observatory.
It is.
You see what I'm saying?
Voyages of the Pseudo Killer Enterprises, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds.
Reggie, you petty.
To seek out new life and new civilization.
I hear you, Reggie.
Boldly use the James Webb telescope to create a new religion.
No.
Come on.
See, Reggie, this is the problem with the Black community. Now, I said you heard everything I said, but what you got out of it was that because I'm how enthusiastic I am about it, it's religious. You know what I'm saying? No, because you wouldn't call me if I knew all of the basketball players and all of the stats and the college players and what team they going to and what high school they went to. You wouldn't call me religious. You wouldn't call me a religious basketball dude. I would just be a basketball enthusiast.
No, I would. I don't watch men run around in shorts and tights. So I don't watch those sports.
Right.
I don't watch people smacking each other on their ass. I don't watch that. That's what happens in sports. You get a shot, you go over there and smack a dude in his hind parts. I
understand that you don't like and you don't watch that. I was using that as an example. I'm saying you wouldn't call me
Corey, you my man.
If I knew.
But there are people who are religious.
You would not, hold on, Reggie. I'm not done talking. You would not call me religious if I knew all of those stats. The college players, what team they going to, how many dunks they had, how many turnovers they have per year, and all that. You wouldn't refer to me as religious, or you wouldn't even make a religious joke about that.
You would be a sports
nut. Say I'm a sports enthusiast or a sports
nut. And you know what, Corey?
Right.
As an example, right? It's like, what's the significance of the Lagrange 2 point, right? Because it's a stable point in our solar system in terms of the gravity pieces, right?
Yes.
That's where all of that's why they call it the observatory, right? That's
Mhm.
the Earth observatory. That's where
Yes.
all of our telescopes are going to be moving forward,
Mhm.
right?
And,
It's
and,
just like
and
the
Yeah.
brother.
about
It's
the
just like the
temperature.
brother Anthony, right? That he had the telescope that he had. He had like an 8-inch mirror there, right? There was an 8-inch mirror that he had,
I think it
right?
was a 12-inch or something. Yeah, but yeah,
No,
yeah.
he
Go
had an
ahead.
8. He had an
Oh, did he
8.
have an
That
eight?
was
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that was an
Yeah.
8-inch, right? The
Hmm.
the James Webb is a 6.5 meter, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
In terms
21
of
miles.
in terms of the aperture for that, look
That's
at what
21
you're going to be
feet.
able to see.
Just to let you
Exactly.
know.
And,
Yeah.
and and you look at what you're going to be able to see at almost 0 degrees Kelvin, right? So
Hmm.
those are the things that you're sort of explaining, but we may be missing the significance of that,
And when you
right?
say 0 degrees, yeah. And when I just want to say, because you pointed out something else that I wanted to highlight. When you say 0 degrees Kelvin, that's actually near two negative 200 degrees Fahrenheit. You know what I'm saying? Like because absolute zero is 200 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's now it won't reach that. It won't reach an
Right.
area
And it
where
has
it's
a
going to
cooling, it
get.
has an internal cooling system to drop it down as much as possible to be able to
Yeah,
see it because
absolutely.
yeah,
And
exactly,
that's
because
why they
it
go into
doesn't
the
want it to pick up its
Lagrange too.
own, yeah, it doesn't want it to pick up its own heat for the
Hmm.
infrared pickup, right? Exactly.
And see, this is why they go into the Lagrange too, because it's the Earth can not only does it have its own sun blockers on there, right? Which are amazing in themselves. They like as thin as a hair. You know, they thinner than a human hair. These sun blockers or whatever, which is
Sure.
crazy, right? But the Lagrange 2 point is in between. It's in back of the Earth from the sun's perspective. So they trying to get it in the most shadiest place, that they can. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The Lagrange point is very shady because of the reason why you said, because of the temperatures. They want to get the temperatures as low as possible so that they can pick up that infrared. Now, infrared is basically heat, right? Am I right about that,
For sure.
Brandon?
Yep. Exactly.
Infrared is
The
basically
heat
heat.
signature.
Yes, yes. And so that's why they want to get it to the Lagrange 2 point. But this again brings us right back to the Bantu thing, right? And this is why the Bantu wouldn't have been able to see Sirius B, because Sirius B does not do nuclear fusion anymore. There's no more nuclear fusion going on in that star. So all it is heat. It gives off energy and heat, right? So you need a something, and you know that the Hubble couldn't even see the Sirius B,
Yeah, it's
right?
very unique, right?
Yeah.
Even the substance that Sirius B consists of, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's super massive substance, right? That substance doesn't even exist in our solar system. It's
Right.
so dense. It's so dense and heavy. You mentioned that you could take a teaspoon of it, or where you can bring it to Earth, and you put it here, and it'll sink to the middle of the
It'll
middle of the
fall through
planet.
the Earth.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you don't want to do that anyway. You're gonna throw off the rotation of the moon and everything. Of
Yeah.
course, don't bring none of that nowhere near us, right?
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Jupiter wouldn't be able to snatch that up and stop it. You know
No,
what I'm
not at
saying?
all. Don't. Yeah,
People don't
exactly.
realize that Jupiter is our great protector. Jupiter stops all of the loose material from coming and smacking us upside our head because of its gravitational force or whatever. It attracts all of the loose material that would be probably headed towards Earth. And sometimes it don't grab everything, like the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. So Jupiter wasn't able to snatch that one up. So but just to let people know, like, Jupiter is our solar system's great protector. You know what I'm saying? Just for educational purposes, fun facts, But yeah, definitely, Juju. I'm glad you brought up the James Webb, and we will be definitely having further discussions as it gets to the point, to the Lagrange 2 point,
Right.
starts to come on and turn and come on board and start. They say it'll be 6 months before we actually start to get any images. So you know,
Right.
midsummer or mid 2022, we should be getting some of that information.
Definitely going to do my best to work on and contacting one of the scientists that I know will have access to the telescope, because they're only giving I'm not going to say exact number, but I thought I heard it was around 100 or something scientists, I believe around the world, access to this, and they all get a set amount of hours. One of the scientists at the University of Central Florida, I know it'd be difficult, but I'll try to hound and just see if possibly maybe we can get someone on a platform to discuss that. I think that would be awesome. So
can I ask a question?
Hey, and it's a black guy that he's the mission lead. He's the mission lead for it, right?
Can I ask a question?
And I, hold on one second, Reggie. I just wanted to add, which I just wanted to highlight something she just said. This is a international endeavor. James Webb is an international endeavor. And so what Juju said is scientists from all over the world will be getting time. Now, not, it's a certain amount, but these scientists are from everywhere all over the globe. This is not a white thing. This is not an American thing. This is not a black thing. This is a human thing. This is an international endeavor. So all humans have their hands involved in this technology, this science, the frontier of science. But go ahead, Brother Reg.
Yes. Besides saying space, the final frontier. Wait, I want to just check something. So you're saying you saying that Sirius B cannot be seen by a telescope?
No, it not emanating light by a telescope.
It can barely be seen by a telescope.
Yeah, no, yes, but the telescope, you have to launch it, and it's specifically the Kepler. Now, the James Webb can look at it too because it has infrared technology. But the Hubble, it has infrared technology too, but not the kind that can look and see something like Sirius B.
But tell them why they.
I have a website. I have a website that says yes.
Corey, tell them why you can't see Sirius B.
Oh, because of the nuclear activity no longer happening.
There's none.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not emitting light, right?
It don't emit light anymore.
It's in
can I share my screen?
Phase.
You have to see it in the infrared spectrum. But go ahead.
Right.
Can I share my screen? Because I mean maybe this is pseudo. So if this is pseudo,
well, where'd you get it from? We can tell you that off the top.
Okay.
It's called Earth Sky, How to See Sirius B.
I mean, I hear you.
And it says, okay, so it goes on to say over here about Sirius B, it says Sirius is a, best time.
Read that part where it says, why is it difficult to see Sirius B? Did you see that part?
Scroll the part that
No, I didn't. It says Sirius.
Why is it difficult to observe?
Sirius is a double star with pretty good separation, but with very large differences in brightness between stars. Based on separation alone, 3 to 11, I don't know if that's, it should be an easy double to split, but the brightness imbalance is staggering. Sirius B is lost in Sirius A's tremendous glare, so special measurements have to be taken to make B visible. If you're an experienced astronomer, you can probably skip some of the following recommendations, but it does say over here.
Why are you reading?
No, because I'm going to say where it could be, how it could be seen. And it talks about what you just said is not generating new heat. And as the fusion reaction is
generating heat, but not fusion.
Any new heat as the fusion reactions in this core have stopped. Okay, but it does say that even an amateur, telescope can actually.
Well, they lying.
They don't have an observatory on the Earth like the big observatories that they pay billions of dollars for. None of them on planet Earth can observe it.
Okay, so this is pseudo. So it says right here, it says the companion Series B is also known as the PUP. It's a very small star orbiting the primary and can be seen using even small amateur telescopes. It's not easy to spot, but
it's not even a star. It's a remnant of a star. So they language already ain't even right.
If you following, okay. All right.
It's not even a star. It's a remnant. It's a white dwarf.
Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just checking the sites because I just want to see if Series
you want to
B
see if we
can be
lying
seen.
or not.
No, I just wanna because you know what?
I'm playing with you, Reggie. Go ahead.
No, there are cases. For example, E is equal to MC squared is a special case.
Let me interject real quick.
Yes.
Corey. So maybe you just need to do a show to go through the whole Dogon saga, because I don't think the audience really understands why pseudo killers are contradicted by what other people are saying, because they don't have all the facts. Again, like Bobby Bang and Baltimore West was saying earlier, it was a lot of stuff. Like you had the one French, what was he, the anthropologist that went, what, in 1930 something? But you also had the French astronomer expedition that was like in 1839 or I'm getting my dates wrong. I think 1889 or something like that. So with like 30 something years, a couple of decades before. So people aren't talking about that influence. And those astronomers went into the Dogon area to study an eclipse. And that was before the initial the initial notion of the anthropologists questioning, the Dogon people and them telling about the Series B and A and possibly a C. So I just think you got to have a show and just break all those things down so they understand.
And that's absolutely right. And you know what, Juju, sometimes we forget, because we be having these discussions on the phone, on our little meeting.
Y'all
thing
smart,
on the phone.
y'all geniuses. Everybody ain't smart and geniuses, so got to keep it
No,
regular.
no, we ain't no geniuses. Not even close.
You understand?
Here's another site. I'm just checking because I need you to find a site that says it can't be seen by a telescope.
Well, while you look for that, Reggie, Google Scholar want to chime in. He want to get the word, because I want to make sure everybody get their words in, Reggie. While you pull that up, and then let Google Scholar go ahead and say what he got to say, and then you go ahead and talk to us about what you got pulled up, Reggie. After that, go ahead.
Yeah, peace everybody. Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. I just jumped on because of the conversation you guys were just having. Corey said something that I don't think is exactly right. When it comes to Sirius B.
Here I come again. I keep fucking up on Sirius B, Google Scholar. You keep getting me on that one. Go ahead.
No, it's not about that. It's about information. I think based on what I understand you're saying is that Sirius B only emits infrared light. I don't think that's accurate. Sirius B is a white dwarf, and it does emit regular light. But the problem is, it's the core of a star, so it's extremely small, about the size of the Earth, or maybe a little bigger. But it is very far away, and it's also close to Sirius A, which is a A-type star, which is very bright. So because it's bright and close, the glare of Sirius A actually makes it look like it's just one star. So you have to have a very powerful telescope to even resolve that it's two stars. And but it's not necessarily an infrared telescope, because they have actually observed Sirius B even before we had infrared telescopes. But it's not just an ordinary telescope. You need to like one of those observatories to actually be able to resolve it. If you got a really powerful amateur telescope, I guess it's possible, but it would have to be something really powerful. It's not something that a regular dude would have. But
Yeah,
in
it's
terms
not
of
gonna be like for instance, like what I think the guy Anthony had a light bucket
Yeah.
with a big,
hmm
I guess with a big mirror like that. You're not gonna see it with that, right? You got to have something
Yeah.
like a cast of grain, right, where you can
Yeah.
do like an exposure over hours, 12 hours or
Yeah.
something, and maybe you can see it, something like that. You know, it's
Yeah.
it's
And Google Scholar, I
crazy,
wasn't saying
crazy
that it.
amount. And when you say an amateur telescope can go up to $50,000, right?
Right, right,
So
Yeah.
right.
so when you're
Yeah.
talking about amateur, what is amateur, right? So yeah,
They, they be having the ones that's amateur / professional too.
yeah.
But Google Scholar, and I'm glad you brought that out for the clarity. But I wasn't saying it didn't emit no light. So, but I'm glad you brought that out just in case people got that out of what I said. I didn't. I don't want to mislead people like it's not emitting no light. You know, the white dwarf is, like I said, like you said, it's a remnant of an actual star. The only thing is no nuclear fusion going on,
Yeah.
and you absolutely right about Sirius A drowning out the light, any light that's coming off of Sirius B. You know,
Correct.
it just drowns it out. So, like you say, you need powerful telescope. But like I said, Hubble can't even see Sirius B. I just read that today for sure. I know that like that bad boy.
Can you
launched
pull
out of
that
space.
source up? Can you pull that source up? I'll stop sharing my screen. So pull that shit up. Pull that shit up.
I do one thing I do like about the pseudo killers is that if you all witness, we don't have a problem saying we don't know.
Reggie's
We don't
trying
have
to
a problem
slide
being-
that bar. Hey, Reggie's trying to slide that bar closer to the Dogon in Mali, right?
No. I don't
What are
really
you
believe
doing,
that.
Reggie?
Yeah,
I'm just
Reggie trying to slow walk
No.
y'all to the engine or something.
No,
Yeah, I'm putting them on
Reggie,
the plank.
Reggie just want clarity.
Okay.
Reggie want clarity.
I
That's
just
all
don't.
he wants.
There's a pseudo plank, and you start and you put people on it, and they start walking,
Yeah.
and they fall the hell off.
Next thing you know, they down the
So
pseudo.
is Sirius B? Sirius B one so-called star, or is it? Or why do they call it a binary or multiple star system?
Because it's two stars.
Oh, thank you.
It's A and the Series B.
Yeah.
Or possibly
And they're
system,
locked
right?
and they're locked together. They're locked.
Right, they're locked
together.
Through the
50-year
gravitational
orbit,
force.
right?
Exactly.
50-year orbit.
Okay. I just want to check. Can you find out Hubble can't see Sirius B?
Yeah, I got that.
Doris?
I got that. Hold on.
Here's
Just
the
one
plank.
second, Reggie. Let me get that because I was reading the article just earlier today. And
That's fine. It's in your history.
Remember it.
While you're getting that, I like in terms of Sirius B being a double star system. there are people that have hypothesized that it may be a triple star system, but the telescopes we have not been able to see another star. Some people have said it may be a brown dwarf, the third, because when they look at the motions of the two stars, it seems like there's something else. Like
Right, there's yeah.
Get
talked
him,
about
Google
that.
Scholar. Get him.
There's an
Also
anomaly.
says that
We call it an
likely-
anomaly in the orbit, right?
Yeah, but they also said most likely that there does not exist a Series C.
Yeah, no, it's possible. No,
the
but
science moves more to it not being there. There's not enough conclusive evidence for that.
Yeah, it may
That's-
not. It may not be a
It may not
star.
be. It may not be
It may
nothing.
be what they say. It may be a background object, right?
Yeah,
whether it is, we don't know because it hasn't been found, right?
Right.
Yeah, but I think James
we know
Webb
that
might be
there's
able to
we know
answer
that
that.
there's an anomaly in the orbit, right? We don't think it's a star, right? Because we haven't found it because they've done I think they've observed so much in the area, but they're still looking, right? Because they're not gonna rule it out until they observe all of the area, right? But they think something is there. That's why they say it may be a background object, right?
Reggie is a mess.
But just to
that's
be
what
clear,
science does. Science doesn't
but just to
rule
be
out,
clear,
right?
just to be clear, the Dogon see Sirius B. To be clear.
Say that again.
No, to be clear, the Dogon could not see Sirius B with the naked eye.
Say it one more time.
And we
For
talked
the
about
ones in
this.
the back.
The Dogon could not see Sirius B with the naked eye. Even with an amateur telescope on Earth, you can see Sirius B. It's just too faint and too far away and too close to Sirius A for you to be able to see it with the naked eye.
In Google Scholar, remember we talked about the possibility of Sirius being a trinary star system previously, right? And that's a part of the Dogon cosmology. They say that Sirius is a trinary star system, that the third star is what would presumably be with Sirius C, right? Is a brown dwarf, right? Which has an orbiting planet around that black brown dwarf is where I guess you would say the Nomo, right? The visiting aliens actually existed, right? And that's a part of their cosmology.
Yeah, that's the
So it's
hypothesis.
so it's not just Sirius A, Sirius B. There's a Sirius C. There's a corresponding planet.
Yep.
There's a planet that inhabits life in all of these things. Yeah, exactly. It goes down a rabbit hole with when you really examine the Dogon cosmology in detail.
Where's my brother with the Hubble telescope?
Hold on, I'm getting
looking
that.
for it.
I got the article now. I'm about to read. I gotta read it where I was reading that. Hold on, just 1 second.
There's the plank.
It wasn't a something that I was highlighting and I was gonna bring to the table. It was just something I remembered I read.
Put the source up. Just put the source up.
Okay, I'll just put the source up on the
concrete Corey.
I'll just put the source up.
Temperature is not right for the concrete right now. Too much.
Reggie,
that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm wrong on that, that's fine.
Reggie
But
trying to attempt assassination or something.
No, I just don't. Look. I'm just doing it to y'all because y'all gonna get a chance to do it to me. So I see what's coming. I just need something online so I could.
You petty.
Right.
I know I'm petty because I need something online.
You think you done said something, then Reggie? What you
No. I just need. Okay. Yes. Okay.
I might say
this is
I knew Jesus, James.
And I was reading like Hubble versus so this is the website right here, space.com. And I was just basically getting some information on the Hubble earlier. And so I was clicking, or not Hubble, but the James Webb or whatever. And I wanted to know, like, what's the purpose? Like, what can this do that James Webb or that Hubble couldn't do? Right. Yeah. And so they got right here at the top, James Webb satellite or whatever, or a telescope versus the Hubble or whatever. So, so like I said, I was just reading along, and that's why I was trying to do
just reading along.
I wanted to find the actual part where I was at. That way we don't have to like go.
You don't have to do that. All you got to just use is a tool just to find it. Control F or something like that.
Yeah, I'm on my iPad. I ain't got.
Why are you looking for that? Why are you looking for that? In terms of James Webb versus Hubble, the first thing to understand is that Hubble can see a little bit of infrared, but not too much.
That's what I touched on earlier. Go ahead, though.
It's also important to mention that Hubble is in what they call, I think, geosynchronous orbit. That means it's just right above the planet in orbit. But James Webb, like you mentioned earlier, is going to the L2 Lagrange point. So that is past the moon, going close to Mars, away from the sun, and so that makes it a bit further. So there's no atmospheric disruptions or any glare from the planet itself that would affect the light gathering capabilities of the James Webb. And so I can see a possibility where I'm not confirming that this is the case because I don't know. But I'm saying I could see a possibility where Hubble might not be able to observe certain
Well, we can go to the Hubble
Well,
website.
because the spectrum. So James, the whole thing is, and
Who's this? Corey talking?
yeah,
Corey,
this is me.
your job is to only find.
Yeah, like
your
fine,
job is
I
to
gave
only
you,
find.
I gave you the source. Now, if you can show me something that's contrary to that, then
Yeah,
how
I'm gonna
about
show
just
it
do
to
that?
you.
Just
Yeah,
do that, and then just let's end it,
share
and that way
screen.
we don't have to even go through all of that, right?
Share screen. Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey. See, y'all get me in trouble with my wife again. Y'all gotta cut this out, man. It's late. Y'all can't have me talking loud.
Same here, brother. Same here.
The ESAHubble.org.
My wife,
right?
like, who are you talking to in
my
there?
daughter room.
Like, who you talking to in there, right?
The Dog Star Series A and its tiny companion in ESAHubble.org. And it's about this image, NASA press release about the object Series A, Series B. The Hubble Space Telescope image shows Series A, the brightest star in our nighttime sky, along with its faint, tiny stellar companion Sirius B. Astronomers overexposed the image of Sirius A at the center so that the dim Sirius B, tiny dot at the lower left, can be seen, et cetera, et cetera. So I just showed the Sirius B is a white dwarf, very faint. All that stuff that you said is true. I'm just, checking around, right?
I was muted. That was a reflection, though. Brother Reggie, that's not a direct observation. That's what I'm talking about. So I hear you, and I hear what you're saying, and so that's why we like to do science, because it's a lot of different ways to work it out and get down to the bottom of it. But I definitely appreciate that, bro.
No, I'm just checking in. So you say that through tools.
Yeah, through tools.
So by using a tool to dim the light of the Sirius A, and then when we do that,
I was not talking about a reflection of it. I was talking about directly observing. I mean, fine. You know what? I'm not even going to argue that point. What I'm going to say, Reggie, is you was right and I was wrong.
No.
That's what I'm going to say.
This is science. So
fine.
this is
fine.
No, Corey, I'm not here.
Right, though. But
no,
you was
Corey,
actually right, though.
I'm not here.
Right.
No, Corey, we're just using research methods, right? We're making we're just looking at a counterpart.
Right, but now if we want to get on semantics, what you did was a semantic argument, though, right? So
no, because we're not sure. So sometimes we have to just be a little bit clearer. So I'm neither right nor wrong. You're more of an expert in this than I am.
I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, Reggie. I'm not an expert at all. I know how to read the experts.
Right. So
I'm
can't you see where I'm? Wait, can't you see where I'm? You then slipped off the plank. You got the two hands on it. You get ready to fall. Brother Reg is reaching you back and putting you back on the plank.
I appreciate you.
So you could continue on.
I damn near went off the pseudo plank, Reggie. You got.
No, I know. I just said that you're one of the best, right?
No.
And I want to get to the point to understand
Google Scholar better than me.
That Google Scholar.
Not even
Google
close.
Scholar. Google Scholar is good.
He done checked me 2 times in a row, man.
But when this comes up, when the pseudos come for us, when they come for us, right?
Those the slippery areas they gonna be in right there.
Yeah, Reggie. That's gonna be.
I'm glad you did that.
That's going to be. It's like me. See, you know how I messed up with Curtis Koss on the flat Earth shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
All I had to do was
flat Earth?
All I had to do is go across the street.
He did.
I had to go across the street to the kid store where they sell the candies and come back with a a bubble blower, and just blow bubbles around him and ask him why is the bubble circular, right? So I messed up
Reggie,
on yes.
you were debating a flat earther?
Brother Reggie, do you know who Brother Reggie is? Brother Reggie is I'm sometimes the Army and the Marines. I meet these people personally. I've met every pseudo personally. I've had
How
them
can you do
spit
it?
in my face. Curtis Koss on 125th Street with Sarnetta, Brother Shabazz of the Nation of Islam.
So you
Taj
had a
Tariq
think
Bey.
Reggie
You
did the
had a
first flat
conversation
earth
with
debate.
Professor Larry face to face before, Reggie?
Of course, me and Larry, I'm 6'2", Larry 5
No,
something.
Professor Larry.
Brother Larry, Professor Larry, brother, me and Brother Larry, we, in the street, we cool. But on the mic, right, Brother Larry and his realism, we go, I've met them all, the Sarasun Setis, Alim Bey,
hey, but Reggie though, but this is why they
Battles
call
with the
us.
Moors.
Let me tell you why they call us
Behold.
anti-African though, Reggie. Hold on, let me tell you why they call us anti-African. Because like when we point out shit like, yo, Professor Larry ain't never taught a motherfucking thing. Like that's that's like being anti-black to them. Like, how can we go around calling him professor when at the same time we call Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson professor? You know what I'm saying? We call Dr. Hakeem Malusei, one of the leading mathematicians in the world. We call him professor. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, and then let's go. I'm gonna hurt your feelings though, Reggie. I'm finna hurt your feelings right here. At the same time, we calling Dr. being a doctor, and he's not a doctor. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying like Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson is a doctor. So what I'm saying is I can appreciate that we can appreciate like what people thought they was doing, right? You know what I'm saying? But
okay, so let's do
we gotta
this.
start calling spades, Reggie.
Okay, well, okay,
and
so
we gotta start being real with it.
Now,
no, hold on. Let me finish because I'm almost done though, Reggie. And you see how I was able to keep it 100 with you the whole time while we had the discussion.
Yeah.
Like I want to be given that same 100ness. Like, yo, okay, I was wrong on that. Or okay, no, you right. We can't be doing that. That is not what the standard that we want to give the future of our black kids, to be passing these titles out loosely like that.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
so let me
Go ahead.
So let me just deal with a few things. All right. So these the doctor stuff is BS. It's grandfathered. Universities have tons of white folks that are grandfathered in. Their committees are picked. They're the child of such and such, and they get the title, so they continue their work. Most of their dissertations are found incorrect over the years. Most of the dissertations, 90% of the dissertations are just descriptions of, I'm an expert in this, and so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all the rock art together, and I got connections, and I'm gonna be able to see the primaries, and I'm gonna photograph it, and I'm gonna tell you the weight. I'm gonna tell you the where, the location, and a lot of the PhDs work from let's say the early 1900s on. A lot of that stuff can be debunked, right? Meaning that it doesn't stand the test of time. But then the problem is African people have to go through European institutions and be granted doctorates by European certified institutions. They have a hegemony on the world. When we call Dr. Yosef Ben Jochanan Dr. Ben, when we call him that, that is a honorary title that our people give to the person that not only taught about the Nile, but took us to the Nile, and so that we can, and give us the tools that we can verify themselves. That is a doctor. That's not a PhD, but that is, he gets the honorary title of Dr. Ben. I agree that it's overused, but I'm fighting a federal case. I just wrote a discovery motion to compel on a friend of mine who went to an Africology department, and most of the instructors are white. And he was a 3.6 GPA doctoral student, passed his preliminary exams and got the Chancellor Award twice. And they kicked him out the university. They had several fraudulent investigations. One of them is because on a YouTube chat, a personal YouTube chat, I called him Dr. Delices, but it was personal, it was private, but they got a handle on that. And they said, well, he agreed, but it was much more of a non-professional, non-academic. And they used this, they're using that in a court case. They're using the fact that I called him Dr. Delices and he was in Haiti, could barely hear, and they say he agreed. That's white folks. So, but my point is, I know I'm long-winded. My point is, most of these doctorates and stuff are grandfathered. Even Petrie. Petrie wasn't in the science field. His parents was rich, so he got a chance to travel and he got resources. He's not they don't call him Dr. Petrie, but they gave him all of the accommodations and all the stuff. Be careful. Most of these white PhDs, they are grandfathered in, and but their dissertations don't stand.
Well, yeah, and I appreciate that, and I just want to say, I got a problem with the whole thing with we, and I'm just trying to find the best way to put it, but it's always gonna be rude the way I put it. But I'm not trying to be rude. I guess I'm not the best of articulating. When my family introduced me, or like my kids or something, or my wife brings somebody over or whatever, or when I call my wife at work and shit, like she always like warn people like, yo, and my kids do the same thing, like, yo, this my husband, kind of like he crazy, like she'll say something like he crazy, or he might say something, they try to give people warnings that I may say some things, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just my personality. I've been like that since a kid, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Corey.
Yeah, my mama smacked me in my mouth 1,000,000 times, and my grandmother too. So you know what I'm saying. But the thing is, I have an issue, Brother Reggie, because it's always the excuse being used that we have to let Black people get away with pseudoisms because we fighting against racism, white supremacy. So we gotta allow. And I understood what you said about the honorary, right? But people don't take it as honorary in the community when we call Dr. Ben Dr. Ben.
Well, it's not Dr. Ben. It's not Dr. Ben.
And I'm just
wait.
Let's just
do Dr. John Henry Clark. He doesn't have a PhD. Dr. John Jackson doesn't have a PhD. Dr. George, George G.M. James,
and I know that's dear to your heart, though, Reggie. But
no, it's not.
Because he's well known in the community.
No, it's not.
And I
It's
just wanted
not.
to use him as an example.
But I own a honors award in my undergraduate Black Studies department. I own an award. I own a degree from the City College School of Engineering in computer science in 1988, in the early years of computer science. I am one of the few Black computer scientists granted in a degree in that period of time, right? Mm-hmm. But I was never able to work in my field in the major corporations because they were scared that I was going to sleep with little white girls, right? But I am also
see Reggie, that's what I don't like.
But
though,
I'm also
because it's a lot of people who are, it's a lot of Black men and women who are in those fields, in those departments, though. You know what I'm saying?
right, but no,
So,
I worked in my field. I worked in my
I don't want it
field.
to make it about
No,
you.
let me let me finish.
Reggie,
I
'cause
worked in
it get too
my
much.
no,
Go
I
ahead.
worked in my no. I didn't just quit. I didn't just quit. I became a Novell engineer. I got certified as a Novell engineer. One of the first few Black people with a Novell engineering certification. And I worked in a law office. Well, I worked for a Chinese firm, and then I worked for a law office for 16 and a half years. It's not that I stopped because I couldn't. It's just that they would not. They would not. It's not very easy to get into new fields where you're the only one.
Right,
But
absolutely. When
yeah.
you're a pioneer, it's definitely going to be more difficult
Right.
for you
But
than
I
those
can-
who you paving the road.
But I
for.
can talk. But at the same time, I'm not a practicing engineer anymore. Not in the last 10 years. But I was but I worked in the field for 16
I
and a half
plan on
years.
going to school to be. I plan on going back to school to get my engineering, and it's not in the engineering your engineering field.
Yeah, it's
but
outdated.
in structural engineering.
Good. Yeah,
is actually what I want to go back to school, because I actually do. That's kind of the job that I do for the company that I work for. I actually do the structural engineering. It's just that I don't have the credentials for it. You know what I'm saying? But that's pretty much what I do in a nutshell. You know what I'm saying?
And so there were many people. The Peanut Man. He didn't have a doctorate, but he worked in a library and in a laboratory. No, so we can move off this point. You could
No, I just wanted to make another point. I just wanted to continue, and I don't want to dwell on it, Reggie. But what I just wanted to say is, I don't think it's nice, and I don't think is to our advantage
nice?
to allow incorrect information, and we say, well, it was incorrect or it was pseudo, but he was fighting against white racism, white supremacy. Like, I've heard that.
But we didn't talk about that today.
A number of times. And and I'm not talking just about Dr. Ben. I'm talking like it's a number of like pseudo books that was written.
Sure, Ivan Van Sertima was a professor of my book. Ivan Van Sertima was a person that I went to many of his lectures in the Department of Black Studies.
But he was a real PhD though, wasn't he? Ivan Van Sertima.
But not on his Omega before the Mayflower bullshit.
And then that's another thing I want to point out.
Corey.
I want to point out 1 second. I want to point out something to you, Reggie. Every school
Van Sertima said he went to.
Yeah, and to Reggie, listen, all of your books that pseudo, right? All the pseudo books have PhD on them. You know what I'm saying? None of the books that I own, that I've purchased, and every one of the books that I purchased is PhDs, right? Not a one of them have PhD on the cover or inside the book. PhD does not appear in any of the books that I own. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, that's one of the and when you really do research on how to detect pseudoisms, that's one of the red flags to detecting a pseudo literature is when they got PhD on the cover of it. You know what I'm saying? Because people boast a PhD to assert some type of authority on said subject. You know what I'm saying? On a subject that's outside of their expertise.
Sure, Dr. Henry Louis Gates talking about Africa, and his dissertation was on a signifying monkey, on literature, right? Literature, signifying monkey. A lot of people who own PhDs, it gives them the license to go out of their practice areas, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Frances Cress Wilson is a medical doctor. She's but she, she becomes a figure when she's talking about symbolism stuff. I agree, and guess what?
No, what type of medical doctor was Frances Cress Wells? And that was crazy.
She was a psychologist.
Exactly, Reggie. That's crazy.
If I could
But
do something,
Frantz
'cause I
Fanon
think-
was a psychiatrist and he wrote about Black people under oppression. So you can do a lot with
But
degrees
that's
like
dealing
that.
with mental. Like Frances Cress Welsing was definitely within her wheelhouse.
I'm not saying you have to be the PhD in the field to have an understanding and be able to teach about it. What I'm saying is when you put that on your, when you put that as your authority, like when
That's
you say,
fine. I just want to check
A lot of
something because I'm not
PhDs do
clear.
that anyway.
I'm not clear. You said Frances Cress Wilson was a what? She has a doctorate in what?
She was a psychologist, right?
No, she's a psychiatrist.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So she's definitely
Reggie.
in her wheelhouse. That just means she can prescribe medicine.
Yeah.
Reggie.
That's why the MD is on that, yo.
Brother Reggie.
Go ahead, Google. Go ahead, Google. Yeah.
I'm asking Brother Reggie to pull up the article that's in the chat since his screen is sharing.
Which
and
one?
put it in the
stop.
back chat.
Which I'll put it in his back chat. Share screen.
No, it's there. It's there.
I don't see it. I stopped sharing.
Multimedia.
No, I stopped sharing screen. It's not mine.
Who's sharing screen?
I
just put it in the
don't
back
know,
chat.
man. Am I sharing screen still?
Yeah,
No, I ain't sharing screen.
It's not
Oh,
mine.
I got that. The measure of the white dwarf star. That what you
Yeah.
wanted to okay.
Yeah, let's put it up.
I'm gonna put that, I'm gonna share that and
yeah, let's put
you
it
can
up.
read it if you want.
No,
Google.
I'm not gonna read all of it. But
Okay.
somebody in the chat, I don't know if you want me to call his name, but he was saying that because of the last paragraph in the article, it says that
Damn
you
it. Hold
can
on.
go to
Let me get on this on full screen. Hold on. Okay.
the last paragraph.
That's paragraph. Oh man. Let me get this down.
That is one of the nearest stars?
Yeah.
It says
read
at
that last-
8.6 light years. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, read that last paragraph. I can't really see it. It's small for me. Just read it out.
At 8.6 light years away, Sirius is one of the nearest known stars to Earth. Stargazers have watched Sirius since antiquity. It
diminutive companion.
Yes. There you go.
Was
not discovered until 1862.
What it tells.
All right. Yeah, so that was to clear up what the brother was saying in the chat. He was thinking that we are saying because the Dogon couldn't see Sirius A, that because the paragraph says that stargazers have been observing it since antiquity. Yeah, that means
I got you. Yeah.
It's talking about Sirius A. It's not talking about Sirius B. So there's a reading comprehension thing. It's saying it's talking
I
about
don't want to
Sirius.
say that, but maybe an oversight. But what I so we need to make that clear is that they weren't
You can
able
see
to
Sirius,
see Sirius B,
but you can see
even
Sirius
right
A with
now.
your naked eye.
No, Sirius A is actually the brightest star in the sky.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, you can see it, but they just couldn't see Sirius B. And even with the naked eye, even today, you still can't see it. You need a telescope.
And why was it important? I mean, my whole point of it is why
because
is Sirius B important?
It was the Von Daniken thing. It was the ancient alien thing. This is what I've been trying to tell everybody. It's the white people. This is the white folks' information, and they keep telling us we anti-African, right? And the whole time I'm trying to tell them, yo, this is Von Daniken. This is Eric Von Daniken and the Chariots of the Gods. This is his information that Fukuyao, right,
is going back and regurgitating it and putting it in his own thing, in his own words, or quote unquote, from an African's perspective, right? And what that does, and let me tell you what that really doing, right? Is telling people that is no way these Africans was thinking outside of the box, right? What had to happen was aliens had to come down and give these niggas the information. That's Von Daniken's whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And then Fukuyao come in and ride along on the coattail of him, not understanding that, dude, what you're doing is racism, white supremacy. But we, the pseudo killers, get called the anti-African niggas around here. You know what I'm saying? When these niggas is bringing us Eric Von Daniken and the Chariots of the Gods. That's what it is. That's why it's so important.
Talk to him,
Reggie.
Corey.
That's why it's so important right there, because they want to shoehorn in they ancient alien stories. And now when we, and again, now here I go again, finna be another apologist, right? We laughed and threw tomatoes at young Pharaoh when he pulled up that ancient alien thing. When he pulled up the mummy, they laughed him out the community, right? Now here we go again. Now we talking about whether the Dogon knew about the Sirius B. Like, come on, man, it's the same group of people. Like, you can find those episodes. You can find the mummy that he pulled up, that Pharaoh pulled up, and you can find the Dogon stories on the History Channel on
Ancient Aliens.
Ancient Aliens, yes. Or you can read both of these in Von Daniken's book, The Chariots of the Gods. And I keep bringing this to y'all. And I explained about the spray paint. When you go out into the wilderness, Julanda, right? It's always good to have a can of spray paint, right? So you can spray paint a tree. You spray paint the tree of the direction that you walking. So when on the way back, you can find your way back home. You can find your way out of there, right? And that's one of the spray paint cans that I keep putting up for y'all. I keep referring, y'all think I be on some bullshit, but I keep referring to Von Daniken and the Chariots of the Gods, because this is where all this boils down to, period. Y'all can go ahead. Is y'all done? You done with that Google Scholar?
Yeah,
Keep
I'm
sharing.
done. I just wanted to point
there's
that
another there's another possibility as well in terms of the Dogon out of Mali, right? They weren't an isolated people.
Right.
You had people from the Dogon in Mali. They fought in World War I, right? So it's not unfathomable, right, that they went out and saw an article that was related to some, I guess, something that was found around Sirius, right, which is something that's related to, I guess, their cosmologies, right, and they brought it and introduced it into their mythos.
Well, that's what they're saying.
And we know African people do that. They introduce, so it's very difficult to determine what is ancient and what is more modern. What's modern is that's been introduced. So it may not have been something that that an ethnographer came in and just, I guess, made it up, right? It may be something that they introduced themselves, because they say they're not isolated people.
You're just not
Absolutely.
initiated. You're not initiated. That's why.
That's a good one. Hey, but
I think that's a very good point.
That's to bring a scientific mind state to it. It's always the simplest answer. So the simplest answers is either some white dude came in and showed them that, or kind of what Brendan just said. Those are simple answers, and usually in life, and every facet of science, is usually the simplest answer. Once you start getting complicated, that's when you start getting into the realm of pseudoisms. Go ahead, Google Scholar.
No, I was saying that's Occam's razor.
Occam's, yes, there you go. Can you explain that to him? Because I'm a butcher it. Go ahead, though.
Occam's razor is a principle in science that says the answer with the fewest assumptions is generally most likely the truth. So the fewer
you want to shave off.
You want to shave
Yeah.
off the baggage, right? You want to
Yeah,
shave off the
yeah.
complicated shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same thing with the Hebrew, the whole Hebrew in West Africa BS, the Hebrews in South Africa. It is when Europeans came and interacted with some of those groups, and all of a sudden they're wearing yarmulkes and they are doing festivals, or the festivals are made too similar to the Hebrew culture, but then they want to leave out all the other meats that the people eat and all this stuff, and they want to make things kosher and shit like that that's not kosher. They leave out facts. So I think that that's a very good point. It applies to sometimes the Hebrews in South Africa when they make these false assumptions. And so it's good to have tools like that to bring to bear. And Brandon did a really good, I think it was Brandon or a Google scholar that Brandon did a very good job on saying that these people were not isolated. So the problem with Fukiya is, let me hear someone else besides Fukiya. Why is he the only one that's saying this stuff? And then saw.
That's a valid question, and you always want to ask that question. But you know what, Reggie? Fukuyama, he got PhD on the, and that's why I brought the PhD thing up, Reggie, because Fukuyama has PhD on the cover of his book, right, Reggie? Mm-hmm. But you know what he got a PhD in? He has a PhD in community service, not African cosmology or even regular cosmology, modern cosmology or nothing like that. He has a PhD in community service. So like, that's what I'm saying about putting your PhD on the cover of the book. And see, that's what they've been boasting as they've been propagating this work as if, they like, yo, you didn't even go and look up the Bantu word. It's like, bro, he didn't even bother to put a source in his own book. And then when you look these words up, it refers you back to his book. That's an automatic red flag right there, right, Reggie?
That's what Asar Imhotep be talking about. He was talking about Dr. Walter Williams and how he just a medical doctor. But he keep on using his PhD, well, his medical, his MD like that. I'm like, what?
Yeah, so they use it as a license to cover other fields. And so
but I get what Corey is saying. If you have a PhD in education and you're writing a book on chemistry, I don't think it's relevant to put PhD on the book because you're not writing about what your PhD is in. You know what I'm saying? I get the point. It's a way to use your PhD as an area of legitimacy about what you're writing about.
Right, so it's a flag, right? And we don't really care about that. We care about the data. Are you correct, right? That's what we really care about. We don't care about the pseudo titles. The question is, we open up the book and we read what your thesis is, and we read what your methodology is. We read what your data is, and then we use our tools to verify if you said something innovative, or if you are just triaging some other type of data, and can it stand the test of time? Can you produce a tool out of it? So the question always is, can you? And I think that's what pseudo killers need to pay attention to is, what you really talk about is the tools. See, where religion can't create no goddamn tool, right?
Tools and byproducts. Tools and byproducts, Reggie.
I agree with Reggie.
Brother Reggie, don't call me Dr. Reggie on the pseudo killers. You're trying to stab me.
Who called you Dr. No, I'm not, sir. I be watching you on Sonetta a lot.
I know, but be careful. You on this show. Don't be bringing that Sonetta title over here, because the pseudo killers, they just killed a whole bunch of people to kill me.
Try to set you up to get shot.
Yeah, because Corey only did the Dr. Ben thing to get at me, but I saw that shit come in.
But Reggie, I do agree with you to an extent. Hold on a second, Adrian. Hold on a second, Adrian. I do agree with you to an extent, okay? And you're right, basically, in what you're saying. However, I think Corey did make a good point that people are loosely throwing a PhD title around, and it's almost like trying to pull the wool over people's eyes in a sense. And I think the question should be asked, if that's happening, what is your PhD in? Because if it's not in that field of study, then we don't need to have that PhD put out there as if it's a premise, as you are an expert. So I think the question should be asked. I don't think it should be discount the information. If the information is correct, the information is correct. But if you're using that to have some sort of a veiled shield, if you will, to say that, hey, I'm an expert, and then start presenting, then it needs to be known because it's disingenuous.
You're right, but in American culture, doctor is kind of like a title. So it's like Mr., Mrs., right?
It's a status, though.
It's
it's
a
not
status
just a
title.
title.
So you can use it, but you can use it wrongly. But you do have to understand that you can't just call some people their first and last names. They will tell you, no, I'm doctor. So
that's how some of my professors are at school right now.
Yeah,
I agree. But if
But
somebody,
but like
listen, if
Lawrence
somebody's
Krauss
in
and
a
Neil
restaurant,
deGrasse
hold on,
Tyson,
Corey.
nobody refers to them as doctor.
Well,
Though.
hold on a
Like
second,
Neil,
Corey.
but go ahead.
Because look, if you're in a restaurant and somebody starts to choke on some food and they ask if there's a doctor in the house, because somebody has a PhD in laundry detergent, that's not the qualified person to come over there.
That's
So this is
correct.
what I'm just saying. That's just a dumbed down way of me being funny, but I'm just saying that, hey, if they're using the PhD to sway or use movement in people to say, hey, listen to me, and their studies is not in that field, then they shouldn't do that. Now, if they have information, that's fine. Present your information. If it's correct, it's correct, and that's wonderful. But don't utilize a title that is not applicable to what the subject matter is to gain favor.
It's like
I
getting
agree 100%.
But white academia is the master of that. White folks. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm listening.
Let the sister speak. Go ahead, you.
It was like getting people to appeal to authority instead of the information. When you put PhD on it, people just see that, and they automatically accept it without even vetting the material or the information. You said you're a PhD. So, that is problematic, and it's a bit disingenuous.
And that's a blend of two fallacies, though, Juju. That it's a blend of two of them. It's the argument from authority fallacy and the argument from ad populum. Because look at how many years I've did my schooling. That's an argument from ad populum type of argument too. But go ahead, y'all. Y'all finish up.
That's all I had to say about it. Just a little bit of intellectual dishonesty and disingenuous is what's happening right now. So that's problematic.
Right, and I think it's par for the course just to ask the question, what is your PhD in? And then we can move on to the information. I'm not saying it invalidates your information. I'm just saying let's not, like you say, be disingenuous and use the PhD situation as kind of a scam, if you will.
Well, I did that to Dr. Henry Louis Gates. See, these people I've met and talked to and argued with, Henry Louis Gates and Cornel West. So in the Guggenheim, there was an exhibition with Sola Jelinka and Dr. Apia and others, and it was at the Guggenheim. It was on stage, and he was lecturing about African art. And I stood up. This is before he started doing TV shows, and I stood up and I says, Dr. Henry Louis Gates, you do not have a license to talk about African art. Why are you here? What is the and basically people were just so mad at me because I did that to him. And I was like, you got a PhD in signifying monkey, right? The signifying monkey, some coon shit. And you are talking about African art in the Guggenheim, but white folks is giving you the license to do it. and he was on tour during this thing, but the exhibition, and black people, white people, but primarily black people was really mad at me. I was hoping to get the tape so I can show you all that that what I did to him, because I don't understand why is he talking about African art in the Guggenheim. And he's
what was his disclosure on the
What?
African art? Was he supposedly teaching or?
Oh, and what was signifying monkey? What's that?
It's some story in
So that's a American, ain't that Dolomite? Yeah.
Yeah. It's signifying monkey is kind of like a what do you call it? It's a character in folklore, right? So it's a literary scheme, a literary
It's
kind
like
of construct.
a hood riddle, like a hood riddle. Like I don't know,
Correct, right, correct.
something like
And so he did this whole thing on literary criticism about the signifying monkey, and I think in your racial self, and and you know it's all of that. It's the humorous, the boastful, the black folks before, not the Booker T. Washington black folks, right? But the folklore black folks, right?
Right.
And so that doesn't give you a license to start talking about Benin, the Congo, the Akan, the monuments or megaliths of Senegal, and the religions associated with that. Get the hell out of here.
Brother Reggie,
Oh.
like you gotta be a little bit like careful with that to a certain degree, right? Because usually when that type of stuff happens, where like a historian or a PhD would try to do work that is outside his or her field, what they would usually do to protect themselves is produce a work on the subject. But here's the thing that they would do to protect themselves, right? They would give their work to people who are actually in their field, and they would do peer reviews over their stuff, and they would say, "Oh yeah, this is great. You can do a presentation at a university over this." So that's what a lot of people do that, but sometimes that doesn't happen. But that's what they usually do.
And they
They'll
learned it
have
from white folks, because white folks that's what I call grandfathering in. They would
that's not really grandfathering though. That's just having your stuff peer reviewed
no,
by
but it's
people
fake.
who are actually in that field.
No, it's a process. It's what they would do. No, they see, when rich white people go to universities, they go to universities with tutors, and their stuff is written, right? Their stuff is written for them, and then everybody turns a blind eye, and it's not even questioned,
And
right?
we talk about Henry Louis Gates right now. Though.
Yeah, so but I'm telling you the process before Henry Louis Gates was accepted by white folks to do a job, and so they did those things. They did those things for him, right? They did not attack him. So
it's a borrowed tactic, is what you're saying, Reggie. The tactic that he used was borrowed from white folks or whatever.
Yeah, Trump goes to business school, all right, and Wharton Business School. I mean, his stuff is,
But brother Reggie, but like
he went to Princeton. Like Trump wasn't smart enough to go to Princeton. You know what I'm saying?
He went to Wharton. No, he went to Wharton.
That's Penn. Oh, okay.
Wharton, yeah.
Yeah, the Confederate Institution of the South. People don't know.
In terms of what all of you guys are talking about, there's two sides to the same coin here, right? There's the appeal to authority, right? There's the appeal saying that, okay, well, I'm just going to agree with you because you're an authority in this said field, right? The flip side of the coin is the ad hominem, right? I'm going to attack you because you're not an authority in said field, right? Both of those are the same logical fallacy, right? Both sides of the same coin, and they're poor argumentation, right? So whether if you're actually saying I agree with you because you're an authority, or I disagree because you're not an authority, both of those, if you look at, I know Reggie, you know this, and you look at the pyramid of argumentation, what is effective and what is not. that falls in the very bottom, right?
Mhm.
Right.
Ad hominem and appeal to authority, right?
And that's why ultimately, to do away with all of that stuff is when we look at what we talk about tools and byproducts. Is your work good enough to create a tool, a methodology, or some type of byproduct that is useful for other people to use? Did you do something new? Did you find something new? Those are the best of the scholars, right?
That's the measuring stick that we should.
That's the measuring stick, correct.
Yeah, absolutely right. I agree with
Right.
that. Yeah.
Right. Because I was asking earlier, what did Einstein get his Nobel Peace Prize in? Did he get it into E is equal to MC squared? Did he get his PhD? I mean, his
No,
honorary.
I think it was in special relativity.
Correct, because he couldn't get it into E is equal to MC squared because he didn't put forth enough cases. He didn't know enough, but he did get into special relativity, and he is an incredible mind. That
Well,
man.
I thought E equal MC square was the equation that allowed him to apply special relativity.
No, so yes, it's special relativity. So E is equal to MC squared is when you're dealing with something without velocity and you're dealing with something that's mass at rest and you're dealing with the speed of light in a vacuum. So you're only dealing with a special case that is it's a very, very special case. So
that's what the light that was with his light when he was talking about light speed and shit when the special relativity and
but didn't that graduate to general relativity?
Did he what?
No, didn't out of special relativity came relativity.
No, it's the
right?
other way around. I think special relativity came out of general relativity, right?
Yeah. So that was his breakthrough, and that was just a formula that people snatch from the many formulas because again, mass has to be at rest. The speed, and the question is then what in fact is energy, joules, right? And what type of measurement, right? So then it becomes so when you start looking at it, then what about photons? Photons has to be zero, right? You can't be talking about photons. There's another formula that's added to E is equal to MC squared, but the photon has to be zero. But then when the mass is zero and the speed of light is zero, then you're dealing with photons. So
hold on. I'm not following the speed of light.
Google, before you go in, just a point of order for the chat in terms of the difference between general relativity and when we talk about quantum physics. General relativity is the physics of the astronomical scales, right? This is when we're talking about things of the universe, galaxies, and things like that. Quantum is the physics of the extremely small, right?
Subatomic.
Yeah, exactly. These are the things that I think that science is trying to reconcile today. But go ahead.
Yeah, no, what Reggie was saying, like he's saying if the speed of light is zero, the speed of light cannot be zero. It's a constant, right?
Sure.
Okay, so well, yeah, it's a constant. It is a constant. But you explain, Google Scholar. Explain for me what's going on.
No,
explain to me.
What I understand is light can only be the speed of light can only be one thing. It doesn't change. That's why it's a constant. That's why E is equal MC squared. It's just saying energy is equal to mass times the speed of light squared. That's all that's saying. So the speed of light is a constant. It's always what? 386,000 kilometers a second or something like that.
Yeah, but okay, so is it So is it okay? So when you punch a wall, what's happening? Is
You're
there
breaking the
energy?
wall.
Huh?
You're not gonna create any energy
You're not.
because your
They're
fist is
using
not
energy.
moving. Your fist is not moving. The the I guess the speed or the velocity of the speed of light squared, right? See,
So
this is the stuff where we're dealing with the with fusion reactions and stuff like that, right? So
right.
the small
So it's a bad
amount,
example. So
the
that was
small
just that's a bad example.
Yeah,
exactly
because
the small amount of mass, right? When particles are moving at these enormous speeds, right? Under these pressures and these forces, right? That small amount of mass that is lost I guess lost
Right.
in quotes, air quotes, is converted into energy, right? That's
yes,
what E equals MC
It's
squared is talking about.
potential. Is it potential energy?
It explains the conversion between mass and energy, right?
Okay. What is
That's
the
what it's
formula?
calculating.
I'm not so sure. I'm just gonna play dumb, right? Ex- what is the full formula? Is that the full formula?
I told you earlier, to unpack that, you're gonna have to get a physicist on this line, right?
No.
You can't. You know, none of us on
Okay.
this line are gonna be able to break that down, right?
Well,
We can
yeah,
get like a physics textbook and sort of kind of
well, there's
explain
some
what it
basic
is,
things. There's some
you know?
basic things, and so
Yeah,
I don't want to. I don't want. This is we're not talking about God, right? So this is pseudo killers, right? Um, when they say c squared, they mean that the speed of light is in a vacuum,
yes, the speed of light squared.
right? But
Yes.
it's in a vacuum. So special, I'm reading it from the speed of light constant. In special relativity, the speed of light is constant when measured in any inertial frame. In general relativity, the appropriate generalism is that the speed of light is constant in any free-falling reference frame, in a region small enough that tidal effects can't be neglected. So, so we're looking at a special case where the speed of light is constant.
Exceeded.
Yeah, I think Reggie, I think your thoughts, I think, is really more on force. F equals
No.
ma. Well, like when you
Well,
use your
yeah,
example
no,
about punching a wall,
right. Well,
that's
right.
talking about force. So you're talking about mass accelerated.
That's correct. So I gave a bad example to ask, is there
I see.
energy?
I
Is
think I
there?
see. It's important to know, Reggie, that
Yes.
the only thing that's gonna move at the speed of light is light, because nothing with mass can move at the speed of light. Because according to what general relativity says, is that if something has mass, if it speeds up approaching the speed of light, time slows down and eventually it would stop. So nothing with mass can move at the speed of light. It theoretically
Matter.
could get close to it, but it would never reach the speed of light.
Right. So, for example, if light does light, how does light travel in water?
When he say close, he means just a fraction of the speed of light, not like
right. Okay.
a
So
few numbers away.
I don't know. That's why I'm begging the question that one of you that one day in the next couple of days we have a conversation on this, because I think this is a key and crucial, because people are walking around in a religion E is equal to MC square, and not that's the angels and God and the Bible and all that shit, and don't know what's going on, don't have even a clue. So that is, I think
But I like your questions though.
Who said
these are very good questions, right?
I
Like,
love those
if we get
questions
to the
that you
bottom
ask
of that, it'll be very interesting.
Yeah, because a saw.
But see, that's the train of thought. Those are the questions that are on the forefront of science, Reggie. You see what I'm saying? And
here's the
those are
question
the
for
types
you,
of
Corey.
questions we want to encourage to be asked. You know, we don't
Here's
want
the
it to be
question
like,
for you.
Because I was dumbfounded.
Go ahead,
I went to
Mr.
a
Pete.
conference, but I went to a conference where I was in debate with Ujawo and Asar and a couple other members of that team, and then Ankh was there, and I said, okay, you have some ideas. You're talking around the groups. I'm gonna ask the Association of Study for Classical African Civilization. I'm gonna ask them if we could present our debate on your stage. We need PhDs to listen to this.
Well, I have something for you, Reggie, and I think it may be in line with what you're thinking as well. Because when they're talking about mass and the instance of that equation, we're essentially talking about matter. So maybe the question is, does light contain matter?
Does light contain matter? Light is not in
Does
the.
a photon
But
photon have mass?
Here's a
No.
piece. Here's a piece of the answer I think that Reggie is alluding to, right? We talk about the particle accelerators, right? And we're accelerating these particles and we smash them. We talk about the big particle accelerator that's going on. They have the hadron
large
collider.
hadron.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So
CERN,
what they
yeah.
so what they do, right? So mass isn't going at the speed of light, right? What they're doing, they're accelerating it to a certain level, right? And then you collide these particles, right? Which are what they call it massive particles. But what we're trying to do is collide those at a certain velocity where they get close enough, and then the strong force takes over. The strong force is what accelerates those particles to the speed of light. Do you kind of understand there? Right? That collision, right? If you can actually collide those particles at a particular velocity hard enough, right? You let the strong force take over, and then nature does
The
the
physics
job.
takes over. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
Can I share
Yeah.
something? Can I just share something?
That's what happens, and that's what happens in a nuclear reaction.
I want to share something and then we can come back to it. All right. So here's the formula. So if E is equal, can you see my screen?
Yep.
So if E is MC square is wrong, how do we explain nuclear power? Well, M is equal to MC square is wrong as a conclusive formula, but it works pretty well under certain circumstances and certain contexts. The bomb and the power plants all work, no doubt about that. But if you want a more overall question that covers more eventualities and is applicable in general circumstances, that would be, this is the true formula. E squared equals equal to P squared plus MC squared squared, right? So here, energy is, E is the energy, M is mass, C is the speed of light. The only other new letter is P, which is momentum of the motion of the particle. So then if momentum is general, that means P square, right? Momentum is general, then we get E squared equals 0, C squared plus MC squared squared, which resolves itself to E squared plus 0 plus MC squared squared, which is E squared equal MC squared squared, which is MC squared squared. So this is what we are here. But the other particle is when there is no mass, that's 0. Mass C squared is 0. So E squared is equal to PC squared, and E squared is equal to PC squared. So E is equal to the momentum times the times speed, right? And so it says now, can someone be wrong without waiting? That is probably one of the reasons why Einstein had to wait 17 years to get a Nobel Peace Prize. Stuff without mass was unimaginable for old fossils of the Academy. But yes, the photons, the particles that light is made up of, are regarded as massless. They have no weight. And when that happens, this is the true relationship. And so then there's inverse relationships. What is P? P would be E over C, right? Or C would be E over P or something like that. And so then you have the speed of light would be E over P. So and there are a few more formulas in this, but the reason why we do this work is so that we don't we look at variations and we don't spookify. So now you know why E is equal to MC square is not a whole blackboard formula, right? It is just this formula right here.
That's a dumbed down version in and of itself.
Yeah,
And if
that
you,
dumb down.
and if
That
you can understand that, I'll give it my hats off to you.
No,
no, that's what I was about to say. Even that dumb down version is way above my pay grade.
okay. So then we're gonna come back to it.
And even like for instance, when you talk about the inverse, I guess what you would say. How do you create mass from pure energy, right?
Well, what
That is
type of energy? So the
That's what the
question is,
universe does, though. That's what the
yeah,
universe
that
does.
that is a very rare occurrence.
well,
I think it only
would.
happened. I think it
I'm
only
only
happened
doing
once.
this
Yeah,
exercise.
exactly.
Right?
In the
And
very early,
yeah,
I'm
existence of the
only.
universe, it doesn't even
I'm
happen
only.
anymore,
and,
right?
and this is and see this is what and you absolutely right, Brendan. It don't even happen anymore. And this is why we launched the I keep saying we, but this is why science have launched the James Webb Telescope. These are some of the things that we're gonna be able to uncover. Some of these questions that we asking and we talking about tonight that we don't have an answer to. In the future, in the near future, we will have these answers too.
No,
So
I don't
yeah.
disagree. I don't disagree. I did want some of you to see the dumbed down equation because it's better presented than just E is equal to MC squared, not dealing with the other stuff. So
Well, it makes physics not be the boogeyman when we work through exercises like that, Reggie. Like if
yeah,
you could and you can and we can somewhat grasp that, it keeps us from looking at physics and that math as the boogeyman. Now, me personally, I'm not gonna get into to any of that math, but some of the younger people that may be in the audience, or some of the sisters and brothers that might have kids, be able to get those people enthusiastic about some of the harder math like that, like those equations and stuff
differential
like that.
equations,
Yeah.
Boolean algebra, but differential
Yeah.
equation is like calculus 3, and I didn't do well in it, but I took it.
Yeah, we just want to make them, we want to make it not the boogeyman. You know what I'm saying,
Right, and
Reggie?
that's why for many people on this, I actually put the it's dumbed down. So thank you, Brandon. Everything, a lot of things that we do are dumbed down. We're walking a dumbed down wave, right? We so
No, not. And I think Corey was sort of spot on, and you too, you as well, right? In terms of like, I guess pulling the curtain back, right, for a lot of this stuff. Like for instance, when we talk about equations, right? One of my favorites back in the day was the acceleration due to gravity, right? How much velocity does it take to put an object in orbit of a certain mass, right? Like if you had a stone in your hand that was weighed a certain amount of that was so heavy, right? How hard do
How
you have
hard
to
you gotta
throw it
throw
to actually put it in orbit, right? That was one of those
it.
old equations that they do to kind of get you interested in physics, right? And
Right.
even
Yeah.
even Hubble's law, right? Hubble's law is a very simple
Mm-hmm.
mathematical equation that you can do, right? In terms of like, okay, the velocity of a receding object, right, of astronomical scale, right? If what it would say like a galaxy or something, right? What's that times? It equals the Hubble's or the Hubble constant, right? The Hubble
Mm-hmm.
constant, you can actually Google that. What's the Hubble constant times the distance, right? Which makes the velocity proportional to the distance, right? So, and we know the distance of these things, right, in the universe by using spectrography, right? By the redshift that you always
Yep.
talk about. So we can calculate these things. Those are very easy equations that you can do in physics, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And that's real. That's cool right there. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's just it, it makes things. It makes just the plain everyday universe more exciting to be in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And what you just did was kind of, to me, and somebody could object, but that's rocket science. What you talked about was getting a rocket into orbit, or getting one of these telescopes
That's what they do. Right.
into
Yeah.
orbit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Those are
exactly.
the
They know.
equation. That's the equation
Yeah,
they use.
for sure.
And
Right.
so when we talk about things like rocket science, we make it sound like, in sarcasm, we make it sound like it's hard, like, yo,
Like
it
it's
ain't rocket
difficult.
science.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? Yeah. But it's not rocket science ain't even rocket science. I actually heard a physicist say that before. I stole that. Rocket science ain't even rocket science. You know what I'm saying? In the sense that we say it, like, oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, but once you create tools and instruments, then you don't have to see the math. The instrument or the tool does the work. So you don't have but to design the tool. So here's my
the
last.
formulas. And no, it's even just the formulas, like what Brendan just the theorems, like the Pythagorean theorem, and how you can find a square, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can use that Pythagorean theorem and find a square. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't actually need the tool, but that equation is the tool. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
Or
I
you
think
can
that's what
build
Brendan
or
was
you
basically
can
getting at.
create, or you can create a ruler.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing over on the Pseudo Killers channel in terms of what we were talking about with physics and stuff like that. Is like this is way back in my college days or whatever. It's like I wasn't a math genius or anything like that. But the thing is I could kind of understand like the theories behind it, right? So I could mirror it, right? So in terms of like some of the, I guess, the exams, what they would do in your physics, and this is like with anything, right? Where they would say, okay, well, there's an explanation of the theory, and then there's the mathematics of the theory. You got to do both, right? Show me both, right? So I was really good at the explanations and all that stuff, but if I get the mathematics wasn't 100%, hey, I'm gonna get credit for it, right? Because you know what, you got the tools that can do the mathematics for you. That's the similar thing in terms of physicists.
I failed the physics exam. I know this question, and I don't understand. It was my first year in physics, my second physics class. And here's a question. Describe mathematically why the sky is blue.
Oh yeah, that's a common one, right? So, and I'm quite sure they had a whole chapter, that
Not
you
in
had
my
to
book,
read to
and not in
go
my
through.
book, not in my book.
Yeah.
But there was a chapter somewhere where that was a missing note. It wasn't in my whole book, and look, they used to mark us on a curve. Sometimes, if you got a 15 or 16 out of 100, you pass it. Right.
Here's another one, right? If you're pulling a car, right, that weighed a certain amount, right? It was like, how much force would you have to apply to the car to get it to move to break what they call it, the coefficient of static friction, right? You remember that, right? The old one. Or you would take a block, of wood, you would put it on a level, and then you would raise it up, right? How much you would have to raise it up to get that block of wood to move to break the coefficient of static friction. And then those are the experiments, right?
Yeah.
All of those things are sort of, those are pieces. We don't think those are like important to us
Practical.
today.
They're
Right,
not
we
even
don't think,
practical.
yeah, and like I say, I mentioned this over on the Pseudo Killers channel. It's like nobody thinks that calculus is important, right? But everybody appreciates that the ceiling doesn't fall on your head, right? When you're inside of a building, right? Somebody had to know that calculus to make that not happen, right?
This is the Pseudo Killer channel. This is
a Pseudo Killers. I was gonna
Yeah.
say that. He keeps saying, "Yeah, I said that on the Pseudo Killers." I'm
No,
like, yo, this
I
is
might
Pseudo.
have meant that over on the Unbiased channel. I'm sorry.
Unbiased.
Yeah, exactly. I spend a
Unbiased
lot of
is a
time
pseudo
over
killer,
there.
though.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
He is a pseudo
It's the
killer,
same stuff, right?
Yeah. So, but some of these type of things, what happens is they come for you, because you got to understand, I meet these people personally, like I'm close up, and they're always looking for little loopholes. right? About the flat earth people, and they do
Your
things with
camera blurry, sir.
my camera.
Okay, now it's clear now. It's clear.
Okay, don't look at me. Don't look at me. That's technology.
That's what I call the god of the. That's what I call the god of the gas. What you was finna say? They dwell in those loopholes. Go ahead though, Reggie.
And that's how they come back and they kill us, right? Because no person, you never know what question is going to be put forward to you when you're having these conversations with these fools, right? And so you have to create a structure and immediately say what's important and not important. But when they get to this thing about how to verify the earth and then the curvature of the earth and stuff like that, they do all of this stuff. They have a manual in which they read, in which they can get you if you don't understand. If you don't understand distance and you don't understand size, and then they come in and get you. And being out in these YouTube streets on when we was on Black News 102, man, I'm just lucky. I still got my hair, and I've survived. I've survived enough, man.
Yeah, but that's like I said though, Reggie, that's where they dwell in the place of ambiguity. You know what I'm saying? Like where there's cloudiness. So like I mentioned earlier, after 10 to the negative 43, like a pseudo will dwell there the whole time. He don't want you to go past that, right? So he know there's ambiguity after 10 to the negative 43, right? There's some unknowing there, right? So that's where a pseudo is gonna lay his hat, and he ain't gonna let you move away from there. And that's what I was saying the whole time with the whole discussion with Wujawu. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where Noon is at. Noon is beyond that point. Noon is beyond.
What was Ujjawa saying? Ujjawa is very good in the literature of what the ancient Egyptians said. But what's he saying? Was he pseudo or something? What's he saying?
No, well, what our argument and at the beginning, this was the beginning of the argument at first was that we don't want to be bringing creation stories into the realm of science and trying to draw parallels or mirror. We don't want to be saying, the Egyptian cosmology or creation story mirrors the Big Bang. You know what I'm saying? Because that's pseudo, and it's a name for it. It's called post ad hoc rationalization. And my brother Cedric keeps bringing that up. That's a fallacy. It's a fallacy right there.
He's not on the chat right now. I gotta hide out from Cedric. But what I will say is that see, now Ankh is a very interesting person the way he thinks. So he's one of the leading things that say "Fee fi fo fum." I smell the something of the pseudo, right?
Yeah, I smell the blood of a pseudo one.
Yeah, so he's an expert in this, but in the scientific method, there is observation and there's hypotheses. There's hypotheses and observations. Sometimes, so a lot of the things that they thought were just hypotheses that turned into philosophy, right? And then that's where, but then if you examine the hypotheses itself, meaning is some of these things that they're saying, is it observable? They just mystified it. So I hear Ankh a lot. I don't disagree with Ankh, but I just think that he is it's late at night, so I can't think of the word, but he's always living in the modern.
Right. And so, we have a lot of different discussions, like, behind the scenes, like, in a 24-hour day, like, me, and Sheffrin and Vance and Kent, like we done had like, 5 different discussions, all of them being an hour long, you know what I'm saying? Or sometimes even more, right?
And so like what I want to say is people evolve in their understanding of things, right? And so somebody can be in one place at one time, one point in time in their life. And then, you know, as they develop, as new information comes on, they evolve and they develop with the new sounder information. And I think people are kind of like wanting to beat Unc up for that. But in my eyes, that's a virtue, because when you wrong, Reggie, you can say, you know what, I was wrong on that. And now since I've had the right information, now I'm going to go ahead and change my mind on that. And that's respectable for me.
Not on these YouTube streets, not when you're dealing with a pseudo, because once you say something that's wrong, they record it.
Yeah.
They make a whole damn show. They damn ruin your goddamn day, your weeks, your career. You know it's coming back. You know it's coming back. And so I give myself a lot of credit as a pre-pseudo killer for just surviving in these piranha streets of pseudos. I got to deal with the Nation of Islam. I mean, all type of the gods and herbs, right? Rob
you know
Bond
what
is
is
special.
it about New York though? Why New York is the home of the pseudo? Like I don't understand. Can you help me out?
Money.
Okay.
You can make your money. You're pseudo. You can make your money faster in New York. You get people. It becomes a whole culture. People wearing onks, wearing white, wearing shoes, going to temples, right? You make your money fast. You write a book. I mean, Dr. York had to do it in New York. He had to do the damn thing in New York, right? He can take you from Islam to the Sumerians to ancient Egypt, right?
Catholic.
Yeah, you can. All you got to do is read some. Like even Dr. Sabi. Do y'all know that Dr. Sabi?
Oh, Reggie, you better be careful. They ain't gonna let you back on Sinetta no more. You better be careful with your next words. But go ahead.
Yeah, but they don't. My whole thing is Sinetta, me and we go back and forth. Sinetta, my brother, because guess what? When it came to the information, I freed Sinetta's channel with real information. I mean, I brought the meta nature to the environment, to YouTube. I did that.
Did.
So I mean, how can I say? And then I challenged the Kemetic people, right? I challenged them, like, and I've been to West Africa and I've been to Egypt, right? And so and my friends are PhDs. I mean, my mentors are PhDs. I ain't none of them. Them people don't have no mentors that's PhDs. I was around when Dr. Ben laughed at their teachers, and they were students. They were in the same room as me, learning the same stuff, but they wanted to fly. They wanted to fly, and we just wanted to learn. And many of them didn't go to Egypt until years later, right? Dr. Ben was taking people to Egypt in the 70s, right? I went in 86. I know that teachers didn't go until the 90s. You know, miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. I mean, I was learning when people was walking around with the Book of the Dead by Budge, thinking it's a goddamn Bible, and they made money. They made money. They were speaking that speak, talking that talk, you know. And I'm like, what do you? And we were just learning. We was trying to learn from Dr. Richetti. We was trying to learn the language, and these people took a few Hotep and now became Hetapu, and then you got all of these sisters. And look, when the sisters get on this thing, you're gonna follow the sisters because they're beautiful. So then the sisters are they picking and choosing who the man with the muscles that look good in the dashiki that's spinning the onks. And if you the skinny dude, you ain't jack, even if they dead wrong. But then it took me, look, I'm 56. I'm gonna be 57, y'all. I'll be 57.
You my
right?
dad's age, man. You my dad's age, bro.
I'm gonna be 57 years old, and I'm gonna be 50. I'm gonna take off my glasses, right? I'm gonna be 57 years old, y'all, and I still got these young bucks coming up. They done did push-ups in this, and they trying to eat my food. They trying to eat my food. Now, I mean, watch this. Let me just keep it a buck for y'all. When I was graduating from college, right? Or when I was in college, these people were in high school at best, junior high school, right? At best, right? And so now when you get into a man's age and weight and stuff like that, then all of a sudden you peers. We're not goddamn peers. We're not, there's nothing about it. Like I can blabber on, and you know what, y'all? I think I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna just tell you in these YouTube streets, that's why I want you to know E is equal to MC squared. So you could just say, miss me with that bullshit, right? And some of these other little basic formulas, like, because they're gonna pull it, like Curtis Cost tried to pull it to me on the curvature of the earth and all of this stuff like that, right? And I was like, okay, so let me just slow this down and make sure you know what is going on. Because once they get one little win, you let one of these Indians get a win. Now, I talked to Sister Phoenix Moon the other day, and I talked to, I don't know if y'all saw me with the young Moor. Did anybody see me with the young Moor?
No. I saw the thumbnail. I didn't click it though.
Man, young Moor came at me. He want to challenge Brother Reggie, and he's a Moor. I said, yeah, you're a Moor. Okay, you know who your parents are, right? Well, who your grandparents? Name them.
No, I don't know who they are.
He got no. His granddaddy name was Pee Wee.
But brother Reggie, I feel you, because earlier I was struggling trying to remember the what was the Hubble constant, right? I'm thinking my brother Adrian, he's in college, he's gonna jump in and help me out, right? I'm thinking what is it, like the was it 500 kilometers per megaparsec? I'm thinking it came to me earlier. I was like, and I swear I didn't Google it. I'm like, okay, well, is that it or whatever? It's like, hey, we gotta pass the mantle over to the young guys. They gotta know this stuff, right?
Right.
That's correct.
We getting older, right?
Kim, our memory cells is older, and when you're in college and high school age, college, you have the best tools. You don't have an overload, right? You got, oh damn, I gotta pay my rent. Oh damn, my wife is calling me. Damn, I'm talking too loud. You're juggling all the children need me. Oh, I forgot to bring the milk or whatever else, right? The soy milk, not the milk, whatever they want, right? Whatever the new hot milk shit is, right? So we get
data.
Gluten free.
Or I gotta wake up. Why am I on this channel? I gotta wake up. I know I gotta wake up like 9 in the morning to go. It's 7 in the morning to go to work, right? And I'm still messing around. So when you're young and you're under your parents' rules, you have less stress, and that's the best time to learn. But then you become a young pharaoh.
That's a whole nother ball of wax. But you know what? It's getting a little late. They done left me to be the host. And I'm out. That's the wrong thing to do, because I don't, I went way longer than I normally do. So everybody should be appreciating me. Yeah, because it's all about Brother Reggie. You took me into it. It was our conversation that led us this far.
Yeah, and I'm in my days is numbered. I'm one day away from speaking to the smartest pseudo who's gonna end Brother Reggie's career. So I'm retiring. Hey, good night. It's a pleasure. Y'all continue your work, and especially the sisters. Look, man, it's important for us to make sure that we listen to our sisters. We give them the ammunition, and that's why I wasn't tough on Phoenix Moon. Wasn't tough on her because she's smart. Meaning she got her neurons is firing, right? Don't mean that the sister's right, but she can kill. She can kill you. That sister can kill you if you ain't got your facts together. You give her the right
information. Yeah, she get the right facts, she'd be good to go. You know what I'm saying?
But she can kill you.
Yeah, and that's what I want to say too. That the sisters, like Julanda, like she kind of gives an example, like, yo, we we rough over here. It's kind of the boys' club, the man's cave over here.
And
But
CK
like,
too.
when Julanda come over here, she know how to, like, yo, listen to me, or yo, listen, let me get my point out, or hey, I'm gonna like.
It helps that
So
she's pretty, so it helps
right.
that shit.
But I just wanted to highlight that we want more of the sisters to come on and have your voice. We're not gonna come at you like we do,
Oh, doesn't care about no gender
and then
shit.
when we
don't
having
care
these
about that.
arguments, Unc don't really care. He ain't got no filter. But when we having these arguments like with Wu Jawu, like, man, like me and Wu Jawu been having discussions for over 2 years now. Him and Unc go back, probably 15 years. Who knows how long they go back? You know what I'm saying? So like, it's not
personal.
No, personal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we do get frustrated, but it's frustrated with the way we disseminating the information, or what we thought somebody said, that was wrong, or he didn't let me get 2 minutes and I got and this guy got 4 minutes. It's that kind of shit. So, come on over and as far as the sisters go, man, and let your voices be heard, man. I think it's too much of us. And that's why it gets the way it gets. You know what I'm saying? It's too much, it's too much man cave. And that's why it gets out of control. You know what I'm saying? So if the sisters could help us out and just know that we're not going to get there in one day. It's going to be a process. You know what I'm saying? So just
so
work
encourage
with
the sisters and encourage the sisters to do their work and listen to them. And they're going to be wrong, but when we're wrong and strong, it's all right. When they're wrong and strong, we got to push them back. But I listen to my ex-wife. She's got a master's in math, and she's a PhD, right, in education. And my son, he's in a PhD program for neuroscience, right? And so my family, even she's my ex-wife, but family, I gotta argue with them, and I lose.
Hey, everybody in my household went to a better school than me. Like my 6-year-old has better schooling than me. You know what I'm saying? She go to a private academy. I never, I couldn't even imagine going to a private academy. You know what I mean? I went to public school. So yeah, I'm dealing with some of the, you actually got some formal education. See, I wasn't even smart enough to go to the 2-year college. Like I went to trade school, Reggie. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, this college is not gonna work for me, bro. I better go somewhere where I can learn how to work with these hands. You know what I'm saying?
You have a lasting career. I mean, I got a degree in computer science. The computer science that I studied has been outdated 20, 30, 20, 25 years, right?
But just the capacity, the brain capacity that you have to actually sit down and be disciplined enough to learn something like that says something about your character, Reggie. Well, but I want to just go ahead and we want to end this show. It's been a good one. It's been an up and down roller coaster today.
Tomorrow I will be on Sarnetta's show with Dr. Issa and Dr. Faraji, if I can wake up, on talking about West Africa, the beyond West Africa. So we got to stop thinking about this brushing our teeth with this shit, right?
Right.
So we got to go to other civilizations, and so now we're doing beyond. So it's a chance for us to understand West and Central Africa. Besides,
what time, Reggie? What time?
12, if I can wake
12.
up.
Okay.
So my work, I don't do Kemet stuff. I haven't done really Kemet stuff, and I've been faking it. I haven't done Kemet stuff in about a year and a half. I can't read the Meta Nature like I used to, right? I don't care about it no more. I don't care about it. So I care about the civilizations, the parents of ancient Egypt. And so I've been working on that for a year and a half and just been faking, trying to remember the shit that I forgot. Because I don't care about Kemet like that. And you'll find out why tomorrow.
because they're Mediterranean. That's why. But I like I said, I appreciate you coming out. That was a shot at Unc, though. But I appreciate you coming out, Brother Reggie. Brother Brendan, man, you already know, Mr. P, you always got some heavy points. I still remember what I had, what you told me to put, well, what I told the chat and the panel to put in my back pocket that you gave us. Compartmentalization. Let's all remember that word, y'all. Compartmentalization. Let's look that up. Brother Mr. P gave us that to put in our back pocket. Sister Julanda, I appreciate you for coming out and giving that that sister's point of view. And Brother Brendan, I'm definitely gonna be keeping my eye out to lend that olive branch out anywhere I can, because that's just a real smooth way to be, man. People like you when you give them a way out. Brother Adrian, Brother Adrian, you
Yes,
young and you listening to the Pseudo Killas, man. I appreciate you, man. Have one or two of your homeboys just say, yo, listen to this channel, man. Listen to these discussions, man. And just get them interested in some of the topics that we talk about, man. Because
My
I
homies
think
know about y'all because I got all my homies on. Like,
okay.
so yeah,
Well, we
they know,
appreciate that. We appreciate that because it's all about the young. It's all about those who's coming behind us, and that's what accumulating knowledge is all about. It's about making it easier than it was for you for the people that's coming behind you. You know what I'm saying? So I just appreciate you coming on, Brother Adrian, and giving us a youth's point of view, if you will. But like I always say, y'all, a lie will make it halfway around the world before the truth get out of bed and get his pants on. Let's get up and get it.